A very good morning and welcome to the Saturday, the 13th day of the month of July 2024, and it's just coming up to 9 o'clock in the morning. As we continue the campaign for Yoruba Nation, and as we continue to say that Yoruba people have the right to self-determination, mo kí gbogbo wa pé ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí platform wa tó ń pè ní Koikimedia, bringing the world closer to your doorsteps. As always, we give glory to the Creator for giving us the privilege at this particular time in the history to be part of the people that are asking for the right. And that right is inalienable. We must continue to say that to those that probably doesn't know. So tá bá ń béèrè fún Yoruba Nation does not mean that other people that disagree with us or those that do not believe that Yoruba people needs to be free does not have their right. The good thing is we are not under any military dictator anymore in Nigeria. So that means that everybody has the right to whatever they believe in. So I need to get that clear before I go into the program today. Mo kí gbogbo èèyàn ọmọ Yorùbá, especially those of us that believe under the leadership of Professor Adebanji Akintoye that we should be free and we should have our own self-determination under Otumba Demola, under the Yoruba world media, under the Yoruba home-based media, and as many of those that believe in the cause of Yoruba Nation. But those that doesn't believe, do we have to disagree with them? No. We don't have to disagree with them. Likewise, we don't have to agree with them. Since they've told us that they are not interested in Yoruba Nation, we will just have to allow them to be. But for those of us that believe that Yoruba Nation is the only solution, what we then have to do is continue to educate and bring awareness on why Yoruba Nation is the solution to the current dispensation of Nigeria. So ẹni tó bá believe nípa Yoruba Nation kò ń ṣe dandan, kò ń ṣe by force. We don't beg or ask anybody, but we just told them that Yoruba Nation is the solution. Some will probably come up with all kind of things and tell you that Yoruba Nation is not the solution to the problem that Nigeria is facing today. It is their right as well. But one thing we will not agree, or one thing we will not accept, is for people to come out and speak ill against this movement. Because if you do so, some of us might be very, very civilized, while some of us will not be civilized. We will come after you. We will attack you with our words, not physically. We will attack you by coming out and telling you that that ill word tẹ́ sọ sí ilẹ̀ Yorùbá torí pé ẹni tó bá wà against wa, you are not against me, you are against your own people. And like I said, you have the right to believe in anything in Nigeria, just as the lies that the British prepared for us. Because we know that the British and one of the most fraudulent people that created this mess in the first place that we are trying to get ourselves out of. So this afternoon, this morning, evening, depending on where you're going to be watching it from, we are going to respond back to what is currently trending regarding a man that many of you probably might know, or some of you might probably never know. Mo fẹ́ ránṣẹ́ padà sí bàbá kan tó ń pè ní bàbá Ayiloge. Ta ló ń jẹ́ bàbá Ayiloge àti pé níbo lòun ti ṣẹ̀ wá? I'll give you a background of him in just about a few minutes. But if you're watching this program, just click on the share button. I want to show his face, but if you're watching me from the background software, we are running 2 different laptops. It's likely pé ma ti rí bàbá yẹn nínú picture. Ta ni wọ́n ń pè ní bàbá Ayiloge àti pé irú èèyàn wo ni bàbá yìí? Bàbá yìí gangan ni mo fẹ́ ránṣẹ́ sí láàárọ̀ yìí. Orúkọ tèmi ni OLAYOMI KOIKI, tó ń pè ní Koikimedia. Mo fẹ́ ránṣẹ́ sí yín. I am not here to make it look like ká máa sọ ní báwọn Yorùbá world media ṣe sọ. And that is why I love all our different platforms. We all speak differently. And the way we all speak sometimes might be civilized. And sometimes our kan are civilized, because that is the reason why this is called a movement. Tabadele leri, ajo ma won yoju tó bá kù. But during a movement like this, we will come for anybody. Regardless of who you are, we will come for you. Especially ẹ̀yin tí ẹ dàgbà, tẹ́ ti dànù, ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú, ẹ̀yin bàbá òfò, ẹ̀yin bàbá tí à ń pariwo lójoojúmọ́, tí ẹ ṣe bí snake tó wà lábẹ́ wa. Àwa rò pé èèyàn gidi ni yín, but we now realize that ẹ ń ṣe èèyàn gidi. Kò dẹ̀ ń ṣe ilẹ̀ máa kọ́kọ́ ṣerú ẹ̀. Àwọn kan náà ti ṣe rí láwọn ayé kan, but wọ́n accept ẹ̀ fún wọn. Generation tiwa yìí, we are not going to tolerate nonsense, and we will attack you pẹ̀lú rúnrún yín torí pé ẹ ní làákàyè ni. Tẹ́ bá ní làákàyè, ẹ mọ̀ pé ìntàgbédání ó ju gbogbo wa lọ. And we are not going to now sit back. Kéèyàn kankan wá attack Bàbá Akíntóyè àti Olóyè Ìgbòho. Torí pé tẹ́ bá ti attack àwọn méjèèjì yẹn, èmi personally, I will come out and attack you back. Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Yoruba World Media. I just listened to the broadcast, I believe was done yesterday. But I'm one technical issue pẹ̀lú ẹ̀gbọ́n mi l'America, Prophet Ologunlowa. So that program was unable to be completed. But I will tell you what that program was all about. Ó ní ṣe pẹ̀lú program kan tí Bàbá Ayiloge tó lọ sọ̀rọ̀. Ní kẹ́ má sọ̀rọ̀ nípa regionalism àbí restructure Nigeria. But tẹ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀ against the Yoruba nation, whether you were involved before or you were just neutral, I personally would attack you. Èmi OLAYOMI KOIKI, máa jáde, máa attack gbogbo yín. Bẹ́ẹ̀ pé 3 million, I will stand and attack every one of you. Ogun tẹ́ bá ṣe sí wa ò lè ràn wá. Àfi tó bá jẹ́ pé lẹ́yìn ìtawà gbé dání, ó yàtọ̀ sí tá ń ṣe. Lórí tá ń ṣàìsùn lé lórí, níbi tá inconvenient ilé wa, inconvenient family wa, we will attack you. Àwọn rúmọlẹ̀ ò dẹ̀ ní fi wá sílẹ̀. I will just leave it like that. So let's start slowly, but let me just show you the face of the bomb bastard, because bomb bastard dé bàbá yẹn kò yàtọ̀ sí olórí burúkú tí kò ní kú savage tí láṣọ wà tó ń pè ní Wálé Adéníran. Ẹ mọ̀ pé mo sọ fún yín pé Wálé Adéníran, mo ò súnmọ́ Ayiloge dáadáa, but mo súnmọ́ Wálé Adéníran. And like I said, There are things that will remain classified. Kò ṣe fún any reason than to make it remain classified. Wàhálà Adéníran kò yàtọ̀ sí Ayiloge. Wọ́n pọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ o. They think that they can come and destroy Baba Akintoye. Ní rí bàbá yẹn. Àwa dúró ti bàbá yẹn tán ni. Mo sọ fún gbogbo yín. So let me show the face of Ayiloge, and then we will play the anthem, and we will go slowly into the program. And like I said, I am not here for Dr. Fapounda. Into bá Dr. Fapounda ni kó máa sọ ní Nigeria, because into so government will attack it. In táwa sọ, government will come for you because ó ti ní ṣe pẹ̀lú into máa mú division Nigeria wá lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀. So bí Dr. Fapounda wà l'Abuja, bí olórí burúkú bàbá Ayiloge ṣe sọ pé kí ló mú bàbá Akintoye àti Igboho sá lọ sí Benin tí Fapounda lè wà ní Abuja kó máa sọ̀rọ̀. Bàbá ẹ gbọ́ ṣé gé ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́nu mi láàárọ̀ yìí. Èmi Ọláyọmí Kóìkì mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Àwọn ọmọ yín tẹ́ bá bímọ wá sunkún yín nígbà tẹ́ bá máa fi gbọ́ program yìí tán. Torí pé tó bá jẹ́ pé èèyàn dáadáa lẹ́yìn, ẹ̀yin á máa sọ pé bàbá Akintoye àti Igboho sá lọ jókòó sí Benin. Àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́? Ẹ wá fi wé Fapounda. Wó ta ni Fapounda? Ṣé tí Fapounda ń sọ àti táwa ń sọ ṣé kankan náà ni? It's two different things. Mò ń bọ̀ mo ìtì dé. Ẹ jẹ́ kọ́kọ́ fi ojú bàbá olórí burúkú tí mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ láàárọ̀ ẹ̀. Ẹ lè má rojú bàbá yẹn rí. But this is the face. It was one time the deputy chairman. Òun ni ó jẹ́ kí YSDM kó wà compromise. Ẹ máa gbọ́ lẹ́nu mi lénìí. Bàbá òfò yìí, bàbá burúkú yìí. Ẹ ránṣẹ́ ẹ lọ jí l'Amẹ́ríkà níbi tó wà kó máa ní heart attack pé Kóìkì ti jáde fún. Ẹ ní kẹ́ lọ jí kẹ́ pé fóònù ẹ̀ pé mo ti jáde. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni gbogbo ẹni tó bá pè é pé ẹ lọ pé mo ti jáde fún náà nìyẹn. Ẹ ní ṣoríire. Èmi ni mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́. Nítorí pé a lè máa ṣe wàhálà lójúmọ́ lótọ̀ kan a ní kẹ́ má ṣe restructure, a ní kẹ́ má ṣe regional, but ẹ má jáde kẹ́ àtàkì integrity bàbá Akintoye. Torí pé gbogbo ẹ̀yin bàbá yìí àmọ́ integrity yín. Ẹ kò darapọ̀ mọ́ wa náà ni láàrin méjì. Aago 9 ṣe lù ni. Bàbá tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ tí mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ láàárọ̀ ẹ̀, òun ni bàbá tó ń pè ní Ayiloge. Ẹ lọ jí l'Amẹ́ríkà pé ibikíbi tó bá wà ẹ kò ní kú síbi táṣọ ẹ wà. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo sọ, ò ní kú síbi táṣọ ẹ wà ni mo sọ. Kóìkì sọ̀rọ̀, ò ní kú síbi táṣọ ẹ wà. Nítorí pé ẹ mọ̀ dájú pé ìrìn àjò tá gbé dání ó ní ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ẹ̀mí tó ti bá lọ nínú Nàìjíríà for thousands of years. Kó tó di pé àwa wá dìde, ẹ wá jáde, ẹ wá ń sọ̀rọ̀, ẹ ń sọ kábàkàbà. Ẹ jẹ́ play anthem wa ká tó máa tẹ̀síwájú. Welcome to the program. Ẹ gbọ́ wọlé share button. Ṣé náà ní gbọ́ ni àwa náà nígbà fún yín. Orí gbogbo yín la máa fi fàgbọ́n. Wọ́n nínú ilé láti kọ́kọ́ máa dí pẹ̀lú ra wa ká tó bọ́ síta lọ dí pẹ̀lú àwọn Fúlàní tó ń pa wá. Nígbà tá a bá dí pẹ̀lú ra wa tán àwa ṣẹ̀ jáde. Àwọn Fúlàní àwa mọ̀ pé a ti forí àwọn kan fàgbọ́n lọ́dọ̀ tiwa. Àìtí forí yín fàgbọ́n ìyẹn lẹ ṣe ń ṣe gbogbo tí gbogbo yín ṣe yẹn. Nígbà tá a bá ti forí wa, tá a bá ti forí yín fàgbọ́n, tá a bá ti fọ́ bí orí èèyàn mẹ́rin bí mẹ́fà, tá a ti fọ́ yín lórí ìgbà yẹn lẹ máa mọ̀ pé àṣírí pẹ̀lú nǹkan tá a gbé dání. Ẹ rò pé eré là ń ṣe, mo sọ fún yín pé ó kù díẹ̀ ni. Ẹ jẹ́ play anthem wa ká tó máa tẹ̀síwájú. Mo kí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá nílé lóko, ẹ fọkàn balẹ̀, ẹ fọkàn yín balẹ̀. Yorùbá nation bí kò wá léèní, bí kò wá lọ́la, ó ń bọ̀. Ìyẹn kò lè parẹ́. Ọlọ́run ló másìkò lóòótọ́, but ẹ ní jáde láti rọ́bìṣì bàbá Akintoye torí bàbá òfò ní gbogbo yín. Let's play anthem. Orílẹ̀-èdè kàgbéga ìgbàgbọ́ àti ìbẹ̀rù kàṣiṣẹ́ ìṣọ̀kan àti Mo kí gbogbo wa lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí, mo kí Professor Adebanji Akintoye, the leader of the Yoruba self-determination. Mo kí bàbá wa Olóyè Ọmọ Adéyẹmọ Ìgbòho Òòṣà, the leader of the Yoruba self-determination. Mo kí Ọ̀túnba Adémọ́lá, the deputy tó gba ipò lọ́wọ́ bàbá òfò tó ń pè ní Ayiloge. Àwọn bàbá tí wọ́n ṣẹ̀fẹ̀ gbé ìrìn àjò Yorùbá nation kó tẹ̀síwájú, torí bàbá òfò tẹ̀ ń rí bàbá burúkú yìí gbọ́ díẹ̀ lẹ́nu mi tí gbọ́ rí. But before we go into the program, many of us will be asking, kí ló ń dá Yorùbá nation dúró gangan? Why is Yorùbá nation not moving in the progressive way? Kí ló ń dàrú? Kí ló dé? Ṣé náwọn tó ní brains ni? Àbí kí ló fà gangan tí Yorùbá nation fi ní a bit of slowness? Some of the reasons is because of people like these that Yoruba people trusted. Àwa gbé àwọn position kan lé wọn lọ́wọ́ kó bá wa máa manage in the process that àgbàlagbà ni wọ́n, àwọn ní làákàyè jù àwa lọ, ọmọ kéékèèké láwa, àwa máa wà lábẹ́ wọn, àwa máa fún wọn ní support. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin bàbá tí ẹ lè sọ̀rọ̀ jáde tẹ́lẹ̀, ẹ wá láwọn ọmọ tó dá tó jáde tó wá ń béèrè fún right to self-determination. In tí wọ́n bá Nigerian government fàrí for 63 years, àwa gbogbo wa, including myself, àwa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń bá Nigeria fà lábẹ́ right wa tó wà ní international world, lábẹ́ ẹ̀tọ́ tí Ọlọ́run sọ pé a lè lò. Àwa bẹ̀rẹ̀ program yẹn. Wọ́n wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí wonder pé ibo làwọn gba àwọn ọmọ yìí ti jáde. They were shocked, they were surprised. Kódà àwọn kan ní bóyá irú Ìgbòho fún wa nìkan jẹ ni la ṣe ń tẹ̀lé. Àwọn kan ní bí bàbá Akíntóyè bóyá torí bákan ni kò ṣe bákan. And I'm always grateful nítorí pé if anybody would talk about Yorùbá nation, tẹ́ ẹ̀ báyìí tí mo tèmi sí ìrọ̀lẹ́ pa. And I'll tell you why. Olóyè Ìgbòho tí gbogbo wa ń pariwo ẹ̀ lénìí, orí program mi ló pè sí. And I'll not tell you what he said to me when I met him in Ibadan, personally, on the first time. Mo dẹ̀ rò pé mo gbọ́ lóyè rí nínú Nàìjíríà. Bóyá wọ́n lè máa sọ because àwa ti kúrò létí pẹ́. I left home in 1998. So àwọn tó bá gbọ́ lóyè, á jẹ́ pé àwọn tó ṣì wà ní Nàìjíríà, ṣé ibi tó lóye ti ń fa gbùrù, tó ń fa gbó, níbi tá a ti faṣẹ́ lọ ní 12 hours. Lóòótọ́ àwọn tó lọ Nàìjíríà, but ibo la ti fẹ́ mọ lóyè. So àwa kan mọ̀ bẹ́yìn kan ṣe mọ̀. Àwọn tó mọ̀ látara àwọn ìgbésẹ̀ tó ti gbé, but people like us didn't know him. But ó ní kankan tó wá padà rí lára rú àwa náà pé ọmọ tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí tó bínú pé wọ́n pa Tolú lọ pa Rótilé. That is how my engagement with Olóyè. A dẹ̀ ti ń ṣe Yorùbá nation lọ́kọ́ Olóyè tó wọlé. Bàbá Akíntóyè ló jáde pẹ̀lú àwọn sista Ṣọlá Ṣọ̀làkọ́ àtàwọn bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ àtàwọn tó ti dalẹ̀ láàrin wọn náà tí wọ́n jẹ́ pé wọ́n jọ gbé Yorùbá nation yẹn jáde. Kódà àwọn kan ní pé àwọn kan làwọn invite wa. Nobody invited me. Kò sẹ́ni kankan tó invite me sí Yorùbá nation. I remember when I came out and I say kò ní da fún Nàìjíríà mọ́. After tí Fúlàní lọ ṣáàkan náà ọmọ wa kan tó ń ṣe ọmọ wa náà, because ọmọ Port Harcourt ni, but report tó wá bá mi nígbà náà lọ́hùn ó wà lórí Facebook mi tó gbé lọ after tàbẹ̀rẹ̀ movement. And the movement started. Kí ló ń pè ní movement? It is something that keeps moving. Láàrin méjì àwọn kan abọ́lẹ̀, láàrin méjì àwọn kan náà ti náwó, àwọn kan náà ti ṣe lé, àwọn ti ṣe tọ̀hún. But àwa tá bá ṣì dúró lórí movement yẹn, it's because we believe in it. We're not begging anybody. Ẹni tó bá hùn kó lọ, ẹni tó bá hùn kó padà. Movement ló ń pè, but kò ń ṣe political party. Kò dẹ̀ ní affiliation kankan pẹ̀lú ìjọ tó bá ti ní affiliation pẹ̀lú political party, kò ń ṣe movement mọ́. You might as well just say it's a political party. Àwọn ò ń ṣe Ṣòwòrẹ́ ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ movement ló lọ form party. And that is the reason why tí mo ṣe endorse àti support Yorùbá party ní UK. Òun lẹ́ ń gbọ́ lẹ́nu mi, wọ́n pè mí títí mo dá wọn lóhùn. Because undertone kò clear. Ẹni Koiki ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹni Koiki ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. I am not here to attack Yoruba party in UK. I am not here to attack any one of them. Right wọn ni. Èmi náà ní right mi mo fi ṣe tí mò ń ṣe. But when I was called láti wá bá wọn campaign, mo ní no. I will not use my platform, Koikimedia. Àwọn kan bínú tó bá wọn kẹ́ bínú ẹ san salary fún mi ni. Ẹ san salary fún mi. Mo dẹ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ for everybody. Lóòótọ́ Yorùbá ni wọ́n. Yorùbá tí mò ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́. Yorùbá tó ń bẹ nílé àti tó fẹ́ padà sílé, àwọn ò fi jókòó sí lóyìnbó. UK ò lè gbà wá sílẹ̀. Ohun ìkẹ́ ní 200 MP kò lè fún yín ní anything tẹ́ ń béèrè. Tá bá ti dórí M1, UK àmọ́ tó máa ṣe. That is on the Yoruba party to set up in the UK. Okay? Now, when people are now saying, but Koiki, Yoruba nation tẹ́ ń bá lọ yìí, kò tẹ̀ yé wa mọ́, ṣé torí Tinubu ti débẹ̀? Lára àwọn tí wọ́n fi darin àjò yẹn rú, àwọn bàbá Ayiloge, àwọn bàbá òfò, is because wọ́n ti rí pé if we remain firm, tá bá dúró lórí angle tá à ń lọ yẹn, tí a deliberate, yes, bàbá Professor Akintoye ní right láti sọ pé bí Tinubu bá fẹ́ ṣe president kó lọ ṣe, ó ní right, ó ti gbìyànjú, bọ̀ ṣé ọ̀nà àbáyọ nìyẹn? Tinubu fúnra rẹ̀ gan nísìn, wọ́n ra ẹkùn ẹ̀ báyìí, kọ́lọ̀ ń jẹ́ kó succeed, kọ́lọ̀ má tẹ̀jẹ̀ kó pa, torí tó bá pa problem tiẹ̀ nìyẹn, kò sí nǹkan tá lè ṣe sí, because òun ló mọ tó rí tó náà fẹ́ jẹ president Nàìjíríà. Nàìjíríà ò dẹ̀ lè gbé, kò lè gbé àwọn tó wà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ náà, olúkálukú kò máa fi jalè ni, ọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà wọ́n fi ń jalè ni, olè lọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà, kò sí politician kankan tó ń bẹ nínú Nàìjíríà, bàbá olórí burúkú ni wọ́n, they are criminals. But lórí ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá Ayiloge la fi gbẹnulé, ó ní program tí bàbá yẹn ṣe ní platform kan. Like I said, everybody has a right for Yoruba nation. I play àwọn tẹ́ bá ti ready, mo lè move around. Mo gbọ́. Tẹ́ bá ti ready, ma move. So, bàbá Ayiloge, kí ni bàbá yẹn wá ṣe? Ẹ fún mi ní few minutes ká fi adjust, because wọ́n ní láti lo ibi báyìí. So what I'm gonna do, a máa pa àwọn cameras, because ẹ ní láti rí nǹkan tó lọ ní background. Ìwọ tó bá dẹ̀ ní o fẹ́ rí nǹkan tó lọ ní background kò ní dá fún ẹ, torí pé mo ní the privacy mi nínú ilé yìí. So what I'll do is the camera will go off for few minutes while we would move to the living room. A lè máa bá program wa lọ. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yorùbá. So ẹ fún mi ní few minutes ká fi, ìwọ tó bá sọ pé kò fi mọ tó ń lọ ní background, á jẹ́ pé bomb bastard nìyẹn, nítorí ẹ̀ wá sí bíbá ẹ̀kọ́ nìyẹn. So ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ sí ibi ìjókòó wa kí àwọn ìyá wa lè láǹfààní sí kissing. Mo bọ̀ èèyàn wa, òkè gbogbo la lẹ́ǹkan sí. Ṣẹ náà ní gbọ́ ni ẹ̀yin bàbá òfò, àwa náà nígbà fún yín. Ẹni máa kó pàdé ẹni máa pa, òun lọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo wa. So mo kí gbogbo èèyàn wa tí ẹ̀ ń darapọ̀ mọ́ wa. If you're new to the platform, share the program and invite your friends and family as well. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin olólùfẹ́ wa. So ti padà sórí náà ẹ̀ máa reflect sí. So let me, cause màá ní láti lọ gbé. Ṣẹ náà ní gbọ́ ni, ànígbà fún yín, ẹ̀yin bàbá òfò yìí. Ẹ̀yin bàbá olórí burúkú, ẹ ti bà ayé jẹ́, ẹ mú ayé ẹ bàjẹ́, ẹ fẹ́ sọ gbogbo wa di olòṣì kalẹ̀, àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́? Ẹ fẹ́ sọ gbogbo wa di olòṣì, àbí ǹtẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ kọ́ nìyẹn? Ànígbà fún yín ni. Ẹ fẹ́ sọ gbogbo wa di olòṣì kalẹ̀. Tẹ́yin bá fẹ́ kú sí Amẹ́ríkà, àwọn èèyàn wọ̀ fẹ́ kú sí Amẹ́ríkà, a fẹ́ padà sílé. So bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ní ntí àwa ń ṣe, ìyẹn ẹ̀yin máa wá attack. Ẹ má attack ní táwa ń ṣe, àwọn ò ní attack tẹ̀yin ṣe. Kódà àwọn tó ti pè mí lórí Mr. Faponda láti Amẹ́ríkà pé ká má attack wọn, ká fi wọ́n sílẹ̀. But èèyàn kan ní wá attack Yorùbá nation ká má jáde, ẹ̀ ní ṣoríire, ogun máa pa gbogbo yín ni. Mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí pé àkóṣe takuntakun lọ́tún ló sì. A kó gbìyànjú, a àkóṣe ìlú wa tá à ń ṣe kò kúkú ṣe pé èmi nìkan ni máa jèrè ẹ̀, gbogbo wa náà la fẹ́ jèrè ẹ̀. Báwọn kan bá wá ní àní jèrè ẹ̀ kí tó sọ pé àní jèrè ẹ̀ yẹn gba ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ìpè lẹ́nu wa. Èpè lẹ́ máa gbà even though pé wọ́n ti bẹ̀ mí, ìyá tó bí mi sì bẹ̀ mí pé kí n jọ ọ̀rọ̀ èpè yẹn kí n fi sílẹ̀, bọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan ẹ nídìí èpè. Èèyàn olórí burúkú bàbá yìí, èpè lọ̀rọ̀ yín gbà, but èpè kọ́ la máa fi bá yín sọ̀rọ̀, a máa educate àwọn èèyàn wa tí wọ́n máa fi ní understanding pé àwọn tó ń dawọ́ rú, Bishop Adesina máa ń sọ ní gbogbo ìgbà, á ná àwọn àgbàlagbà yìí náà ni. Bọ̀ nígbà tá a bá ti fọ́ àgbọn, tá a bá ti fọ́ mọ́ yín lórí, tí gbogbo ẹ̀ ń tú jẹ̀kẹ̀jẹ̀kẹ̀, tá a bọ́ sórí ẹ̀ mọ̀, then ẹ mọ̀ pé ọ̀rọ̀ tá a gbé dání no be ṣeré-ṣeré. Bíkọ́ lọ́kàn yín ṣe lẹ̀ ń rò pé bóyá ṣeré-ṣeré ni, bí ẹ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ rò pé bóyá àwa ń ṣe tẹ́ntẹ́, ṣe àwọn bá àníṣẹ́ àbí mo ń bọ̀ ọ́ fún mi ní few minutes. A bọ́ sí ibi tí a lè máa bá program rẹ̀. Mo kí Dr. Zabi, Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ kí ilé yín dàrú, Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ kí ọ̀nà yín dàrú. Mo ṣe gbọ́ program tẹ́ ṣe ni, mo gbọ́ dáadáa tẹ́lẹ̀. Bí ẹ̀rí mi pẹ̀lú àwọn world media ní gbogbo ìgbà, èmi àti wọn lè pa bí ṣúgà mi. Ìtorí pé wọ́n gbọ́n understand pé iṣẹ́ tèmi ṣe, mo busy, kò mí pé a jọ ń ṣiṣẹ́ ni gbogbo wa pátá. So ìjọ́kíjọ́ tẹ bá ti rí world media, Koikimedia òun ni number 1 member world media tí kò fi wọ́n sílẹ̀. Ibi tó bá dẹ̀ lọ ni mò ń lọ, ẹ̀ ní kúure gbẹ̀yìn bàbá yìí. Ẹ rò pé lè wá mú ìrìn àjò yìí, ẹ fi wá dàrú mọ́ wa lọ́wọ́, àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́? Ẹni gbogbo àjọ wà, wọ́n ní ẹni kú pàdé ní máa pa. Wá àti mò ń ṣe gbogbo yẹn lọ, ẹ jẹ́ kájọ máa gbọ́ àwọn world media yẹn lọ díẹ̀díẹ̀. Mò ń bọ̀, mo kí gbogbo lílẹ̀ kan sí, mo ì tí settle down dáadáa. Mo ṣe ní láti adjust 1 or 2 things. Ẹ lọ ṣe coffee, kẹ́ ṣe tea, kẹ́ fọkàn yín balẹ̀. A máa délẹ̀ lérí, ẹlẹ́dẹ̀ máa kékéké adọ́yọ̀, ó lè kù díẹ̀ ni, ó lè máa lọ bá ṣe fẹ́, ìtàn movement ni, don't expect it to be smooth. Koiki yẹ ká ti lọ, tó bá tásìkò á lọ. Mo ń bọ̀. Ó yá, ẹ jẹ́ ká máa jọ gbélé lọ́nà tí máa fi padà.
With Google Workspace,
Ẹ jẹ́ ká advert yẹn lọ.
share your latest availability,
Mo kí gbogbo yín
so
wá.
customers can book time on your calendar without any back and forth. That's appointment scheduling made easy.
Yorùbá Nation, òun lọ́nà àbáyọ. Dr. Zabi ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ sókè.
Tá bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ eléyìí, step 1 rèé, step 2 ní, step 3 ní.
Àwọn world media ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́, ẹ máa gbọ́ wọn, mò ń bọ̀.
That's all. That is what people need, not by tackling, not by condemning, not by. What we need from you, sir, with due respect, Baba Ayiloge, what we need from you, if you
Need the respect fún àwọn àgbàlagbà òfò.
that federalism,
Ẹ̀yin lẹ́ respect, àwọn respect àwọn bàbá òfò, bàbá olórí burúkú tó bá ní the respect ká ṣépè fún wọn.
then what it is written in that blueprint, preach it to the people. Campaign for that crusade. Let people understand that this is the reason why I stand for this regionalism. When this took place, are we going to have our state police? Is it government have to give autonomy to all the government in the state? As a
state, state police. Emma Tonani and well, state police.
Because, like Dr. Zabu said, Blackwater is in Abuja as we speak.
I'm a Bobby by you.
And we're back.
Bàbá ò ní kúure fún ọ̀rọ̀ tán yẹn. Ta ló sá lọ sí Kútọ́nù? So bàbá Kítóyè ò ní ṣoríire. Bàbá Ayiloge, Ògún máa pa ẹ́ ni. Ta ló sá lọ sí Kútọ́nù? So bàbá Kítóyè ló sá lọ sí Kútọ́nù. Can you imagine? Ẹgbọ́n tí bàbá yẹn sọ lẹ́nu. Ó ní bàbá Kítóyè sá lọ sí Kútọ́nù àtolóyè Ìgbòho. Can you imagine that? Ṣẹgbọ́n kan tí bàbá yẹn sọ. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin grandma, ẹ má bínú pé àní lè máa dárúkọ láàárọ̀ yìí. Ó fẹ́ hot láàárọ̀ yìí. Ẹ má bínú pé mo lè jáde mọ́ lánàá. Ó rẹ̀ mí díẹ̀ náà ni. Ẹ tó bá dẹ̀rẹ̀ èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ rest. Torí iṣẹ́ tá à ń ṣe, iṣẹ́ tó lágbára gidi ni. Spiritual work wà nú ẹ̀ tó fi attack wa lójoojúmọ́. So tá bá ní láti rest, a máa rest. ṣe gbọ́ nǹkan tí bàbá Ayiloge sọ, mo fẹ́ print ẹ̀ jáde ni mo fẹ́ máa fi picture wọ̀nyí, but printer mi mọ̀mọ́ tó ṣe máa check ẹ̀ nísìn. Ó ní bàbá Akíntóyè sá lọ sí Kútọ́nù, àmọ́ Dr. Fápóhùndà òun wà ní Benin, ó wà ní Abuja. Ta ni Fápóhùndà? Èmi ò mọ̀ Fápóhùndà rí, I am not here to attack him. Ó náà ń sọ̀rọ̀ regionalism or whatever, problem tiẹ̀ nìyẹn. But ẹ bá mi béèrè lọ́wọ́ bàbá òfò yìí pé ta ló sá lọ. So bàbá lè sá lọ sí Kútọ́nù, but nígbà tẹ́yìn lọ sí Benin Republic, owó Yorùbá nation ta dá sí yín lọ́wọ́, ẹ fi lọ gbọ́ hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì. Bí ẹ̀yàn ọmọ Yorùbá ẹ̀gbọ́n yẹn rí tẹ́lẹ̀, hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì ni wọ́n dé sí, hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì ńlá ló ń gbádùn ayé wọn. Bàbá Akíntóyè wà ní Benin Republic tó ń gbé ní, ká má sọ bí tí bàbá yẹn ń gbé. Àbí ọ̀rọ̀ mi ò yé yín? Mo ń bọ̀, mo ti set up dáadáa. Eléyìí ṣì ń fún mi problem. Ẹ má bínú ẹ̀yin wa, ẹ má bínú, máa pa kámẹ́rà eléyìí, ẹ má bínú. A lot of adjustment here. Ó ní bàbá sá lọ sí Kútọ́nù, ṣé ń gbọ́? Kọ́ mo kúkú sọ, so that ẹni tó bá gbọ́ program yìí, torí ìgbà yẹn làwọn Yorùbá bí àkọ́kọ́ máa pè mí o lẹ́yìn program yìí, kéèyàn kọ́kọ́ máa pè mí, program yóò dẹ̀ ní wá sílẹ̀. Program táwa bá ti ṣe ní bíbáyìí bó ṣe máa wà nìyẹn. Àwọn ń já program wá sílẹ̀ pé ẹ lọ take it down, kò sí nǹkan kan tó ń take down, torí pé jẹ́jẹ́ wa la jókòó kẹ́ tó wá tọ́ wa lẹ́nu, jẹ́jẹ́ wa la jókòó wa. Wọ́n ti pè mí l'Amẹ́ríkà pé Koiki ẹ má àtàkì Dr. Fápóhùndà, ẹ fi sílẹ̀, ẹ jẹ́ kó máa ṣe tó ń ṣe lọ. Kí ló wá dé tí bàbá Ayiloge tó wá jẹ́ pé ìwọ ló ń àtàkì bàbá Akíntóyè? Ó ní bàbá Akíntóyè sá lọ sí Kútọ́nù. Ẹ máa gbọ́rọ̀ mùgọ̀ lẹ́nu bàbá yìí pé bàbá Akíntóyè sá lọ sí Kútọ́nù. What the hell? How did we get to? Àwọn bàbá ṣe pé àwọn bàbá òfò lórí burúkú ni wọ́n. Àwọn bàbá tó yẹ ká ti fún àgbọn mọ́ wọn lórí kí ẹ̀jẹ̀ máa kúlẹ̀ ṣùkùṣùkùṣùkù, òun làwọn bàbá òfò yìí. Jẹ́jẹ́ wa la jókòó kẹ́ tó wá tọ́ wa níjà, torí pé a dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé gbogbo tẹ́ǹsì náà ni pé ẹ fẹ́ fi divert attention wa so that ká sọ di fracas, àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ ká máa bára wa jà, kọ́ máa ní àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá ń bára wọn jà, ọ̀rọ̀ wọn yẹra wọn, torí ní táwọn kan máa sọ yẹn wọn ní ọ̀rọ̀ wọn yẹra wọn. Why do you come for us is the question. Torí jẹ́jẹ́ wa la jókòó tí ó fi di pé tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá mọ tẹ́ fẹ́ sọ, ẹ dúró lórí ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń sọ yẹn pé ọ̀rọ̀ restructure ti Fápóhùndà gbé wá tí gbogbo yín gbà bí gbá ọtí, ẹ máa bá yẹn lọ, kò sẹ́ni tó disturb yín. But don't come and attack and talk about Yorùbá nation as if n tá à ń ṣe yìí ó lòdì sófin. Mo ní gbogbo tí YSDM tí kò fi rí ọwọ́ mú for 2 years, bàbá Ayiloge ló wà behind it. Kódà ẹbí ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Fatai Ogunribido, àwọn kan rọ́bà tá gbọ́dọ̀ sọ síta nísìn, wọ́n ní tó bá nídìí owó ẹ lè imagine kan máa nídìí wọ́n nídìí 10,000, àwa jókòó síbí báyìí à ń polówó fún YSDM ti change nísìn o, ó ti wà London new reform. Bàbá Ayiloge ló wà behind ẹ̀, òun ni kò jẹ́ kó lọ síwájú. Bàbá Ayiloge, oh my God, kí ló ṣe printer mi láàárọ̀ ẹ̀? Ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ máa rí picture bàbá rẹ̀. Ó tẹ̀ ti print jáde wá ṣe ni. Journalist làwa, ìyẹn la ṣe ní printer nílé, ẹ̀yẹn ṣáà máa support àwa. Mo ti print jáde. Bàbá Ayiloge, bàbá yìí, òun ni ó make YSDM kó wà backwards throughout the 2 years tenure. Chairmanship ẹ̀ tó pè ní deputy chairman, ó fẹ́ attack bàbá Akíntóyè pa. Wọ́n náà wọ́n pa bàbá Akíntóyè. Bàbá tẹ̀ rí kò náà wọ́n pa bàbá Akíntóyè. Ó kù díẹ̀ ni, just like mo kíyà mi Comfort Ológunjà, ẹ má bínú gbogbo ìyá mi tẹ wọlé, mo bẹ̀ yín ẹ gbà mí bá ṣe fẹ́ ṣe láàárọ̀ yìí. Ṣé mọ̀ pé platform tiwa a máa ń wà civilized, a dẹ̀ máa ń try pé Koiki ìwọ máa báṣẹ́ lọ, fi wọ́n sílẹ̀. But ṣe rí ilé tí bàbá yìí ṣe yìí, eléyìí tó kọ síbẹ̀ tí mo print yìí, Punch newspaper headline, Ayiloge opt out of Yoruba Nation movement, leadership aims higher. This was December 18, 2023. Gbogbo reason tí a ṣe lọ síwájú, YSDM is meant, lórí YSDM a ṣe ṣe meeting èmi Káyọ̀dé Mọ̀lá àti Mr. Wọlé ní Manchester. Tàbá ní iṣẹ́ ń lọ lábẹ́lẹ̀, diplomacy, dialogue, tàbá wọn jáde tí gbogbo kìnìyàn lọ lẹ́yìn tí mo dẹ̀ ń sọ pé wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ lábẹ́lẹ̀ is a waste of time, a jẹ́ pé olú ẹ̀ náà parọ́ fún rẹ ni. A sì ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa pé how do we get more Yoruba people in Europe to be part of this movement? But fáwọn Yorùbá tó ní àwọn ṣe APC tọ́nà àwọn ṣe PDP you have to be loyal pé Yorùbá nation lẹ́gbẹ́ dání but ẹ bá wá ń ṣe ìbá àwọn tó jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ wa tó ń ṣe APC àbáwọn jà àfi wọ́n sílẹ̀ but ṣe gbọ́ tí bàbá yìí sọ pé bàbá Akíntóyè sá lọ jókòó sí Kútọ́nù can you imagine that? ẹ gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ òmùgọ̀ lẹ́nu àgbàlagbà ẹ gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀dẹ̀ lẹ́nu àgbàlagbà ṣèbí wọ́n ní àgbàlagbà ló ní ọgbọ́n ju ọmọ kékeré lọ. So what you are implying is that kí bàbá Akíntóyè jókòó sí Nàìjíríà kí Fúlàní lè pa wọ́n. ṣe rí pé these are the people we are talking about. wọ́n bọ̀ àwọn ọmọ àlè kan tó bá ti wọlé bẹ̀yẹn a gbọ́dọ̀ yọ wọn kúrò àwọn especially àwọn olórí burúkú àwọn ọmọ Ìgbò kankan olòṣì ni wọ́n sọ bí ìrìn àjò tiwa bí ọjọ́ tiwọn wọn ò ní jókòó sí platform wọn kó sọ nítorí ẹ̀kọ́ sọ. Now ẹgbọ́n nǹkan tí bàbá yìí sọ ó ní bàbá Akíntóyè àti Ìgbòho ṣe ni wọ́n lọ jókòó sí Benin Republic tó ń mu tíì ẹja gbọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí.
This is what all of us have been saying.
ẹ má bínú mo ń bọ̀ mo ń gbọ́ program rẹ̀ mo fẹ́ kí ni o gbélé kẹ́.
People, I stand up with. To come up with it. This is a casual one. It's types of strategies. Now, instead of just staying on the corner of the world saying Yorùbá nation now,
ṣègbọ́ instead of Koiki tó kọ̀ jókòó sí London tó ní Yorùbá nation now instead of ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà lórí program tẹ́ wà ní Africa tẹ́ nǹkan pariwo Yorùbá nation now ṣe rí pé when we talk about pé aláwọn àgbàlagbà kan they are not worth to be àgbàlagbà they are as useless as tissue paper. Bàbá Ayiloge ojú ẹ̀ lélẹ̀ bàbá ojú òwìwí òun rèé bàbá tá à ń pè bẹ́ẹ̀ ní bàbá tá à ń pè bẹ́ẹ̀ ní tá a bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa YSDM there are few things that played out when he was the deputy chairman. Ní UK ní America ẹja mi tó bá jẹ́ pé rọ́ ni tí president bá ṣì ń exist ǹjẹ́ vice president àbí deputy prime minister ǹjẹ́ ó lè máa sọ pé òun lè fẹ́ overshadow ọ̀gá ẹ gbọ́ mi dáadáa o in the world today if we have a deputy bí Joe Biden ṣe wà níbẹ̀ nísìn ṣó possible kí Kamala Harris kó náà òun máa take a decision tí kò dẹ̀ ń ṣe òun ni president. Bàbá mi ìyá mi Comfort Ológun Ayiloge is a big disgrace. This is how the movement has been distracted. Some Yorubas are just working against the movement. It should be seriously dealt with. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Thank you so much ma. Bàbá Ayiloge ó fẹ́ take a position Bàbá Akíntóyè. Ẹni mi ni mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹni kó já ó sì máa jáde á fẹ́ ṣe program. But ẹni pé àparọ́ mọ́. He was never a loyal man to anybody, including himself. He was one man that knew that kò lè rí Bàbá Akíntóyè lẹ́sẹ̀ jẹ. Kí ló wá ṣe? Wọ́n ní tó bá ti lọ sí YSDM, àwa jókòó sí bíbáyìí. Àwa là ń pariwo pé kẹ́yìn máa lọ bá wọn dáwó. It has been changed now after he left in December. Bàbá òfò. Nígbà tó ti lọ ṣe rí pé nígbà tí conservative lọ òjò bíi méjì kan rọ̀ ní UK ó bá wa gbá àwọn atẹ́gùn wèrè kan lọ atẹ́gùn bàbá yìí àti gbàdànù. Ọ̀túnba Démọ́lá tí ó jẹ́ deputy nísìn ẹni mo parọ́ kan fún yín Nàìjíríà ni mo wà mo tẹ́ mọ̀ pé bàbá yẹn ló padà wá jẹ deputy nígbà tó jẹ deputy mo á lọ́wọ́ ẹ mọ̀ pé gbogbo àtàmá ti ń bára wa sọ̀rọ̀ even tí ẹ̀yin bá delete lọ́dọ̀ tí yín as long as tèmi ò bá delete WhatsApp message máa wà. Ọ̀túnba Démọ́lá wà lára àwọn tó ra ọ̀kadà fún wa nígbà tèmi wà nílé ní 2021 as part of the people that were serious with the movement. Ṣé rántí pé mo sọ fún yín rí lórí platform yìí pé mo communicate pẹ̀lú Bàbá Ayiloge kò get back sí mi for a very long time pé mò ń pe bàbá yẹn pé ká bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ mò ń pe bàbá yẹn ká bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ kò get back sí mi later wọ́n padà get back o but that was like after. Imagine a leader ká máa pè yín ká má rí yín bá sọ̀rọ̀ tábà máa dé Yorùbá nation irú àwọn eléyìí ò mà ní jẹ́ ká rí wọn bá sọ MP nílùú yìí tó bá pe MP ẹ pé ó fẹ́ wá rí á ní kó ní sùúrù títí dijọ́ surgery. Tó bá urgent á ní kó kọ email sóhun wá dẹ̀ reply ẹ̀. Òun ló máa reply ni o, secretary ló máa reply ni o, ọ́fíìsì máa reply ẹ̀. Bí a ṣe fẹ́ kílẹ̀ Yorùbá rí nìyẹn. No politician must be bigger than the citizen. Tá ti wà ní country tí politicians ṣì wà bigger than the citizen, we might as well say the whole movement and the future of Yoruba nation is a waste of time. Tí ìdílé lérí à ń pe bàbá yìí, a ní nǹkan tá a fẹ́ bá yín sọ la ṣe ń pè yín, ṣe ni bàbá yóò get back. Kò get back sí mi. Tẹ́ bá tẹ̀ náà ní get back sí anybody, kò ń ṣe bí tèmi, kò ń ṣe pé mo fi ń dẹnu. Mo dídì lọ sílé láti lọ mú àwọn confirmation kan ni mo ṣe lọ Nàìjíríà, because kò sí point náà ṣe Yorùbá nation. Káwa máa ní àjókòó bí bàbá yìí ṣe sọ pé àwa jókòó sí the corner of the world à ń pariwo Yorùbá nation. Some of us are still going home. Mọ̀mísí mi ṣì wà ní Benin Republic bí ṣe ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí. Kò ń ṣe pé ó lọ holiday, lára movement wà lára tó torí ẹ̀ lọ. Kí bàbá yìí náà tó ti lọ sí Benin lórí owó Yorùbá nation, ẹni kó jáde kó sọ pé owó Yorùbá nation kan ló fi lọ sí Benin Republic. Ó dáwọ́rú débi pé wọ́n ní tó bá need 10,000 naira ní YSDN, ìyẹn bàbá Kítóyè. Àwọn owó kan wà ẹ yẹ ká bára wa sọ̀tọ̀ nílùú yìí náà àwọn owó kan wà tí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ná tí kò ní wá through public, tí kò dẹ̀ ní lọ through ma process pé wọ́n ní ìdòwó urgently. David Cameron Rishi bí Kestama ṣe wà níbẹ̀ nísìn tó bá ná ní ìdòwó kan tó urgent wọ́n máa pass owó yẹn kọ́tẹ̀ tó máa review pé kí lè fẹ́ fowó ṣe. Ṣé ni bàbá òfò yìí tí bàbá Kítóyè bá sọ pé wọ́n ní ìdòwó á dẹ̀ gbẹ́sẹ̀ lé á ní no, á máa sọ òyìnbó ọ̀pẹ rẹ̀ á ní no, it doesn't work like that. What is the due process? Gbogbo pé movement yóò lọ síwájú bàbá yìí wà lára wọn, kò ṣe pàǹparọ́ mọ́. Tẹ́ bá lọ gbọ́rọ̀ tí Dr. Zabi sọ a máa gbọ́ nínú show yìí, kò show yìí máa tó 3 hours. Energy wà mo mọ̀ má jáde mọ́ lánàá nígbà tó fẹ́rẹ̀ bọ́dì díẹ̀ pé kémi náà lè sùn mo ní time láàárọ̀ yìí, ẹ má bínú. Àbúrò mọ̀ yẹn nísìn bàbá yìí wà lára àwọn tó mú ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation. Ẹni tó bá mọ Fatai Ogunribido ẹ̀gbọ́n yẹn fẹ́ sunkún pa. Wọ́n ní àwọn kankan tí a gbọ́dọ̀ sọ síta tí kò dẹ̀ ní jáde lẹ́nu tèmi. Iṣẹ́ kan ń lọ lábẹ́lẹ̀, wọ́n wá ní ìdówó rẹpẹtẹ díẹ̀, kò ń ṣe owó rẹpẹtẹ púpọ̀, kò ń ṣe mílíọ̀nù. Wọ́n ní ìdówó láti fi fly àwọn kankan, wọ́n fẹ́ ra ticket pé wọ́n fẹ́ move àwọn kankan. Èèyàn náà ni o, wọ́n fẹ́ move wọn lọ sáwọn ìlú kan fún nǹkan tó wà urgent. Bàbá òfò burúkú yìí ọmọ Yorùbá ẹ̀tẹ̀ yìí ká dúpẹ́ pé àwọn bàbá báyìí wọ́n ti fira wọn hàn. Wọ́n pọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe báwọn kan náà wà ń lé Bọ̀dé George, àwọn Ọ̀ṣọ́bà, they are not involved in the movement. Dele Momodu is not involved in the movement, but ó náà ń ṣe tiwa but kò jáde. So you will have them like that. But in tèmi sọ ni pé don't trust these people. Tó bá ti ń ṣe program wọn tó ń ṣe lórí àwọn media tó ń gbé wọn jáde, they are talking nonsense. Bàbá tẹ̀ ń rí bàbá is one of the most important evil man. Ẹ lọ jí l'Amẹ́ríkà ẹni kò kì í ṣe program lé lórí kó dìde kó ní àtàtà kó kú dànù tó bá fẹ́ kú. Torí pé ìwọ ń sọ pé bàbá Kítóyè lọ jókòó sí Benin, ó wá ń compare bàbá Kítóyè. Mo fẹ́ knock Dr. Fápóhùndà yẹn torí pé bàbá yàn ṣẹ̀mí mo mọ̀ rí. But for the Ayiloge to be saying that bàbá Kítóyè lọ jókòó sí Benin, ṣé ntí bàbá Kítóyè ń béèrè Adébánjọ professor wa àti ntí Dr. Fápóhùndà tó ṣẹ̀ jáde lẹ́nu ọjọ́ mẹ́ta tó náà tún ní blueprint kan bíi Dúpọ̀ ní tìrì àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́? What are we talking about? Is it not two different things entirely? It's two different things entirely. Ntí bàbá professor ń béèrè fún ó yàtọ̀ sí ntí Dr. Fápóhùndà ń béèrè fún. So Dr. Fápóhùndà lè máa gbé l'Àbújá kí DSS máa yọ lẹ́nu, ó lè máa gbé l'Àbújá kí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì máa rí tí ẹ̀rọ. Mo rí gbogbo tó sọ, òun ti send lẹ́tà sí Tinubu, gbogbo ẹ̀ náà ni gbogbo àjọ ń wò, bóyá Tinubu máa dá lóhùn bóyá kò ní dá lóhùn, gbogbo ẹ̀ náà lájọ ń wò. Ọdún 3 ló kù fún Tinubu, so gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń sọ pé Tinubu náà ọdún 3 ló kù fún pátápátá àríga rẹ̀ wọlé. But one thing is, Yorùbá máa lọ lẹ́ni ni o, ó máa lọ in the next 9 years ni o, in the next 3 years ni o. Ọlọ́run náà máa ṣiṣẹ́. Ẹ̀gbọ́n tí bàbá wa Prophet Tibetan sọ, kò ní ká má pariwo Yorùbá nation lọ, ó ní but ẹ jẹ́ ká gbélé fọlọ́run. Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ poríṣiríṣi, ìtò bá fẹ́ múnú ẹ̀ ni. Àwa kan wà Ọlọ́run mùsùlùmí, àwọn kan wà Ọlọ́run kìrìsìtẹ́nì, àwọn kan wà Ọlọ́run traditional wa. Mo dey like prophet Tibetan, ó ní wèrè, ó ní ẹ̀rá àwọn wèrè, ó ní tá bá gba Yorùbá nation tán gan sẹ̀, ká kúrò ní Nàìjíríà, kò ń ṣe kìrìsìtẹ́nì nìkan la máa fi lò. Ní sùúrù, ẹgbọ́n kan tí bàbá yẹn sọ níbí báyìí, ẹgbọ́n kan tí Tibetan sọ, ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ gbọ́. Ó ní Nàìjíríà ti expire ní 2014. Èèyàn kan ṣẹ̀ wá ń jáde pé intawa ń sọ ní corner of the world. Ẹ rí pé bàbá yìí kò ní làákàyè. Ṣé rí pé àwọn àgbàlagbà tó ń jẹ́ ká máa bú wọn lélẹ́yìí, torí pé kò ń ṣe gbogbo àgbàlagbà ni kò ní làákàyè, but àgbàlagbà ilé kò ní làákàyè. I have never come out to attack him, but mo ti sọ̀rọ̀ bàbá yìí rí fún wa lórí show yìí pé mo contact bàbá yìí nígbà tá à ń bá Yorùbá Nation movement lọ, kò reach out sí wa padà. Ó rò pé òun big jù rẹ̀ lọ, ó rò pé òun big jù rẹ̀ àwọn lọ. Bàbá communicate pẹ̀lú Joe Biden kan, kò sí bí Joe Biden ṣe lè busy tó, Joe Biden á communicate pẹ̀lú wa padà bá ṣe kéré mọ́ yìí. Táwa ni bàbá yìí. At the end of the day, ẹ gbọ́ gbogbo jágbàjàgbà tó ń sọ, a máa gbọ́. A gbọ́ Tibetan ní Nigeria ti expire láti 2014. So what are we? Ó ti wà 14 years behind. Ṣé kó tún wà another 14 years àbí another 16 years so that kí ìyá lè mú àwọn èèyàn wá pa, káwọn èèyàn máa commit suicide? Èmi tẹ̀ tí wá ṣe gbọ́ pé Bob Alaye tí kí má tẹ̀ lo word yẹn because video ta ṣe ní the last time ṣe ni YouTube ń bẹ̀ mí pé tó bá jẹ́ pé àwọn rí pé video tí mo ṣe yẹn tó bá jẹ́ pé mo ń go through problem kan ni, so à nílò èdè yẹn mọ́, kódà mo láti lọ edit headline yẹn ni because gbogbo kìíní technology ó ń pick oríṣiríṣi nǹkan. So wọ́n ní wọ́n gba kẹ̀kẹ́ márúwá ẹ̀ ni, kẹ̀kẹ́ márúwá tó fi ń jẹun, ó wá di pé arákùnrin yẹn ó lọ pokùnso. Bàbá Ayiloge ẹ wá ń jáde ẹ ń sọ pé bàbá Kíkúyè lọ jókòó sí Benin Republic. Ẹja gbọ́n títí bẹ́tọ̀ sùn níbí bá mò ń bọ̀ mọ́ ìtìdè ó kí gbogbo wa lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí. Ẹ jẹ́ ká pín kólúkúlùkù máa lọ. Prophet Tibetan ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ ká pín. Bàbá Ayiloge kan wá ń jáde pẹ̀lú àwọn kan wá ní ẹ pé ká má tí ì pín ká sì kọ́kọ́ lọ gba àwọ̀ àtáàkì àwọn tó náà fẹ́ regional government. Èmi ò àtáàkì wọn. Bàbá Ayiloge lè ní wá bá sọ̀rọ̀. In tó bá dẹ̀ wù ní kó ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá wá jẹ́ supporter tẹ́ bá padà fún mi ní èsì lórí program yìí màá wá jáde tán fún gbogbo yín lẹ́yìn kankan màá jáde fún yín. Torí pé bàbá yìí lọ sí Benin Republic, ó rí condition tí bàbá Akíntóyè ń gbé. Olórí burúkú ààrẹ wà l'Amẹ́ríkà ní safe haven, ó wá ní kí ló dé tí bàbá Akíntóyè náà wà l'Àbújá. Ṣe rí pé àwọn tó ń ti bàbá pé ẹ máa padà lọ́lé o, bàbá ẹ lè jókòó síbẹ̀ náà. Ṣe rántí pé àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá jáde nígbà pé ẹ Koiki ẹ má jẹ́ kí bàbá Akíntóyè wálé o, gbogbo tẹ bá ń ṣe pátápátá tẹ bá jẹ́ kí bàbá Akíntóyè wálé tí nǹkan kan bá ṣe bàbá yẹn a máa hold yín responsible. Ṣe rántí pọ̀rọ̀ yẹn jáde ní gbogbo last year. Àwọn bàbá òfò tó ní kí bàbá wa máa lọ́lé lélẹ́yìí pé bàbá ìtẹ̀ṣe níbẹ̀ ṣe bí wọ́n ti release ọmọ yín bẹ́ẹ̀ Sunday Igboho ẹ wá padà lọ́lé ẹ lọ́jọ́ kò sékìtì bẹ́ẹ̀ dẹ̀ fẹ́ gbé lẹ́kìtì bóyá kí Tinubu ralé fún ikẹ̀ máa gbé lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Àwọn bàbá bomb bastard. These are the reason why some of us were saying to Baba Akíntóyè pé you are not going to Nigeria. President alone, we will continue to love you and appreciate you. Ó gbà wá tọwọ́ tẹsẹ̀ pé intern go through yìí President alone ti go through ẹ̀ rí. Ó ní tó bá jẹ́ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ lè fẹ́ máa jókòó sí for now. Òfin aláwọ̀ yìí nǹkan tẹ kúkú ṣe ẹ̀ ń ṣe terrorist. Gbogbo alárí terrorist tí Tinubu ní kọ́ lọ fún ní amnesty. Gbogbo alárí kò ń ṣe pé wọ́n sọ fún wa over 560 Boko Haram terrorists were told that they are free now to operate in Nigeria however whatever. Gbọ́wọ́lé share button dẹ̀ bá wa thumbs up kan wo program ni 122 only 20 has thumbs up. Kí ló dé? Ìtọ́ máa fi mọ̀ pé n tà ń ṣe níbí báyìí ní corner of the world pé ó ń lọ bó ṣe jẹ́ kó lọ. Ẹ̀yẹ́ má bọ́rì tó bá ní àwọn ọmọ Nàìjíríà gbọ́ wa àwọn olóṣèlú ń gbọ́ wa in tó dẹ̀ máa jẹ wọ́n ó ń súnmọ́ bọ̀ ni àdúrà tiwa ni pé kó tètè jẹ wọ́n kó egungun torí pé wọ́n ti ṣèkà fún gbogbo ọmọ Nàìjíríà regardless of whatever ethnic groups or ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń pè ní tribes. Now bàbá prophet Tibetan wá ń sọ fún wa pé Nàìjíríà ti expire lóòótọ́ ṣé ká jáde ká máa ná Tinubu ni no but táwọn Nigerians bá náà fẹ́ jáde wọ́n ní right láti jáde àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ wọ́n ní right wọ́n ní Yorùbá tó wà níbẹ̀ ní right but lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation nǹkan kan náà ló máa pull it out kò ń ṣe ti Dúpọ̀ ní tìrìyàn mo gbọ́ tí mò ń gbọ́ Wálé Àlí mo sọ fún yín pé kòkòrò ń ta lórí gbogbo àwọn yẹn irrelevant ni wọ́n báwọn ọmọ Yorùbá bá fẹ́ jáde ẹni kan máa bà kinní kan jẹ́ ní Lagos State in tó bá wọn ni kò ṣe nílùú yìí during the IRA wọ́n fẹ́ bọ́ǹbù Oxford Circus tí gbogbo wa ń lọ nísìnyí tá mo ṣe wà ní Oxford Circus níjẹta àbí lánàá rather ibẹ̀ ni mo gbà kọjá nígbà tí mo lọ investigate àwọn olóṣèlú kọ̀ọ̀kan lọ́wọ́ ní gbogbo ibi tí mo ń káàkiri táwọn lọ yẹn bọ̀ kò ń ṣe fún public consumption gbogbo ibi tó ra lé sí a gbọ́dọ̀ mú confirmation ká tó jáde pé ilé eléyìí o ẹ lọ mú ọmọ Ìgbò lóní ilé ọmọ Yorùbá lóní gbogbo wọn ti ra lé sí gbogbo western pátá because wọ́n ti rí future pé ọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà ó máa mẹ́hẹ̀ láìpẹ́ láì jìnnà maybe 6 years from now 3 years from now 2 years from now I don't know. Now ẹ má bínú à ń fọṣọ lọ́wọ́ nulẹ̀ ni ẹ jẹ́ ká tún padà gbọ́ nǹkan tí prophet Tibetan sọ.
ẹ máa bá wòlé lọ Nàìjíríà ti ẹ̀sìpáyà ní 2014 ẹ jáwọ́ nínú ẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká tún kólókòlò tó máa lọ káwa Yorùbá ká lọ bójú tó ọ̀rọ̀ ara wa.
káwa Yorùbá ká lọ bójú tó ọ̀rọ̀ ara wa bọ́ bàbá òfòyí bàbá òfòyí Ayiloge ló ń pòun lójú ẹ̀ lélẹ́yìí ojú òwìwí ṣẹ̀rí ojú ẹ̀ tí kò jókòó síbi tárò ẹ̀ wà tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá attack Yorùbá nation èmi ò ní láti jáde fún yín nígbà tí mo béèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn tó ń ṣe Yorùbá political party mo bi wọ́n láwọn pásítọ̀ mẹ́ta kan mo rí pé nǹkan sọ kò fẹ́ bá nǹkan tẹ́mi gbé dání mo sọ fún wọn pé Ọlọ́run sìn yín lọ ẹ máa bá lọ àwọn ò ní support èmi ò lórí platform tèmi mo sorry ẹ pé Dr. Kebbi ọ̀run kò sí wọ́n pè mí mo ní no ó ní mo ń sọ ní life ní bíbá kò ń ṣe pé nǹkan ṣe wrong but àwọn kankan wà tí mo rí lábẹ́ tí kò right tó bá change ẹ̀ lọ́la yes mo lè gbé wọn wá kájọ sọ̀rọ̀ but lórí platform tiwa I said no èèyàn kan san salary fún mi ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń san salary fún mi ẹ mọ̀ra yín ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń san salary pé Koiki ní tó pọ̀ £100 £2 £3 $3 ara ẹni tó fún wa ní 1,000 naira so èmi ò ní jókòó sí bíbá kéèyàn kan máa ta ohun sí bàbá Akíntóyè pé ó jókòó sí Benin Republic tí Dr. Fakpohun who is Dr. Fakpohun dà ṣé n tí Dr. Fakpohun dà gbé dání ṣé is it the same thing pẹ̀lú bàbá Akíntóyè ni ó yàtọ̀ náà à ń sọ̀rọ̀ self determination tó ń torí ẹ̀ pààyàn movement tó ń torí ẹ̀ pààyàn òun la gbé dání ó dà ń pa àwọn kan mọ̀ come back to Nigeria torí ẹ mọ̀ pé coming back to Nigeria yẹn probability kan wà pé tó bá jíyàn gbé Daddy Yati ẹ lọ bèrè ibi tí Daddy Yati wà nísìn ṣẹ̀bẹ́ ẹ̀yin lẹ́ni come back home wọn ọmọ yín rìnà àwa tá jẹ́ 4 burner tá wà níwájú báyìí wọ́n mọ̀ pé tá bá ti dẹ́kọ̀ tí bá dé airport nísìn ṣe ẹ fipò máa jẹ́ kí n kọjá kí n ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì nísìn kí n land sí Lagos State wọ́n ní jẹ́ kí n kọjá because wọ́n mọ̀ pé tí mo ti ń sọ bọ̀ láti joy eléyìí tó dẹ̀ dé yìí probability wà pé kó wá dá wàhálà lẹ̀ wọ́n lè sòyàn mọ́lẹ̀ láti airport but when the right time comes àtẹ̀ntọ́ fẹ́ so mọ́lẹ̀ o àtẹ̀ntọ́ máa so mí mọ́lẹ̀ o gbogbo wa máa mọ ibi tá a fẹ́ kù sí because ọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà nísìn ọ̀rọ̀ in tó fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ kò tẹ́ ó yí Ọlọ́run kò yá wa but nǹkan kí nǹkan tó bá fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ they deserve it. I am not talking about the citizen àwọn tó ń darí ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú àwọn international community tó da gbogbo ayé rú tó sọ humanity di tí akọ̀wé lé ni pé kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ gan láyé yìí tẹ̀bí ń pa àwọn èèyàn tó bá rò pé bí o pa àwọn èèyàn ní UK súnmọ́ àwọn èèyàn dáadáa wàá mọ̀ pé ṣé wọ́n pe àdúgbò kan ní Gainsby ní outside London mo rí bẹ́ẹ̀ mo ń sunkún ó fẹ́ wọ́ọ̀sì jó ṣòdì lọ àwọn òyìnbó ṣèbémi nísìn tí bá wọnú báàgì mi a máa ń da coins káàkiri nígbà míì pé a kì í mọ̀ Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kíyàn rí kò ṣe dáadáa kó má lọ fọ́ ọmọ ẹlẹ́yin àwọn máa ń wá coins láàárọ̀ báyìí tó fẹ́ lọ fi ra milk àwọn òyìnbó ni mò ń sọ nílùú òyìnbó wà máa wọ́n dà pé kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ kẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo sọ fún ẹ wọ́n máa wá £1 nínú báàgì wọn wọ́n wá £1 wọ́n fẹ́ lọ ra mílìkì tó máa fi mu tíì tó máa wá ra búrẹ́dì mo fi búrẹ́dì wọ̀nyí búrẹ́dì tó wà nílé ó lé ní oríṣi 5 torí pé àwa mọ̀ pé ibi tá ti ń bọ̀ ìyà ti jẹ wá a gbọ́dọ̀ wá jẹ́ kébi pa àwọn èèyàn wa kí lè rò pé àwọn èèyàn ṣe ló ń fa gbùrù tó ń faṣẹ́ gidi nílùú yìí because a lè afford kébi pa yín nílé a lè afford kébi pa ara wa níbí báyìí that is the reason why òyìnbó kì í ṣe more than 8 hours àwa la máa sọ pé a fẹ́ overtime òyìnbó ò need overtime because tó bá ní problem á ní kó lọ bá government láti support ẹ wàhálà tá à ń ṣe nílùú òyìnbó tó fi dàbí pé arthritis ti mẹ́lòmíì lẹ́sẹ̀ ìbàdí mẹ́lòmíì ẹsẹ̀ ń dún ẹlòmíì night ló ti ń ṣe for the last 10 years kò rọrùn sùn lọ́sàn-án gangan báyìí torí tó bá délé láàárọ̀ kò lè sùn níbo ló ti fẹ́ sùn láti night tó bá ṣe tán ní 7 o'clock ó tún lọ resume èmi náà ti ṣe rí wàhálà tí yín ló fẹ́ pa àwa nílùú òyìnbó wàhálà yín tẹ wà nílé kí ló àwọn bàbá òfò tí ó wá jókòó sí amẹ́ríkà àkókò mọ tó ń ṣe lamẹ́ríkà àmọ́ṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe ẹni kọ́ sanṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe láti yàtọ̀ tẹ̀lé amẹ́ríkà àmọ́ kí ló òyìnbó tí mo fẹ́ lò àmọ́ tí bàbá Akíntóyè ṣe nígbà tó wà lamẹ́ríkà he was a lecturer ẹ bá wa béèrè lọ́wọ́ bàbá Ayiloge pé kí n ṣe lamẹ́ríkà látijọ́ tẹ̀ ti wà lamẹ́ríkà ẹ fún wa ní CV yín CV bàbá CV èmi ti sọ CV tèmi fún yín rí náà mo ti ka CV mi rí gbogbo iṣẹ́ tí mo ṣe nílùú yìí ẹ ní kí bàbá Ayiloge fún mi ní CV ẹ̀ kí ló ṣe lamẹ́ríkà organization wo ló represent èmi ṣiṣẹ́ fún Nàìjíríà rí nílùú yìí for 10 years wọ́n sanwó fún mi ẹ tó bá náà sanwó fún mi nínú ọkọ̀ jáde mo challenge gbogbo wọn go and call your mom ọkọ where is your mom kí ló fẹ́ jẹ what do you want to eat kí ló fẹ́ jẹ ọmọ ọdúnwà tea with bread hot chocolate ìyẹn important ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbọ́ eléyìí lọ mò ń bọ̀ a máa padà sí baba prophet Ìbẹ́tàn ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbọ́ ti world media lọ ẹ máa gbọ́ ti world media lọ mo kí gbogbo lílẹ̀ nǹkan sí ẹ gbọ́ wọlé share button ẹ má wà disappointed pé àwọn èèyàn kan náà I am disappointed a lè wà disappointed we are in danger gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá pátá àtẹni tó náà ń ṣe Yorùbá nation àti ìwọ tó ń ṣe Yorùbá nation gbogbo wa ti wà in danger so don't be upset ẹ má get upset with yourself ẹ má wà disappointed pé irú àwọn bàbá báyìí ṣì wà láyé wọ́n máa wà torí pé evil ni wọ́n àwọn ò rí nǹkan tó rí torí pé Yorùbá nation tá gbé dání tó dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé he was one of member of Yorùbá nation ó wá tún jẹ́ ẹni tó tún wá attack Yorùbá nation ẹ rí pé ipa ti wọ one chance á ti wà ní one chance mo fẹ́ kẹ́ máa rójú ẹ̀ ní ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbọ́n ẹ ní láti rí nǹkan táwọn world media ẹ ní láti rí àwọn yẹn ojú bàbá yìí ni kẹ́ máa rí ẹ jẹ́ ń lọ dánmọ̀dúà lóhùn kó lọ mọ́ chocolate mọ́ bọ̀.
ọkọ̀dàgún mọ̀lẹ́ ẹmú $10 bí tẹ bá wà sápò síbi
ṣẹ́gbọ́n kan tó lórí burúkú sọ ó ní owó tán ní kọ́ṣẹ̀ máa lọ dá nísìn $10 ẹ béèrè pé nígbà tó lọ sí Benin Republic ṣé owó ẹ̀ ló fi lọ Benin Republic àbí owó Yorùbá self determination movement ni wọ́n sponsor wọn lọ ẹ bá mi bí bàbá yìí mò ń bọ̀.
He said instead of saying Yorùbá nation now kí àwọn kan kí wọ́n dúró sí kọ́nà kan bàbá Bánjí Ayiloge you have said Yorùbá nation now about let me say maybe 5 to 6 months ago now because the news five chairman wọ́n àti ìlú a year you have said the same thing ẹ̀yin náà ti sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ káwọn kan wá dúró sí kọ́nà kan kí wọ́n lọ takú sí Kútọ́nù you have went to that Kútọ́nù and visit baba why tí ẹ ṣe ń kó èbí oúnjẹ tẹ́ ẹ jẹ ẹ dẹ̀ tún ń kó èbí ẹ jẹ fún alára yín that's exactly fún àgbàlagbà tí wọ́n bá ti lè wò pé this is the level of way táwọn fi lè sọ̀rọ̀ oúnjẹ tẹ́ ẹ jẹ ẹ pọ̀ sọ́wọ́ ara yín ẹ tún wá ń kó jẹ padà. That Kútọ́nù, you have went there, you sleep there, you eat in that Kútọ́nù, you stay in the baba's house. Kí ló dé kí ni bàbá yẹn rà yín kí ló rà nígbà yín náà? Dẹ̀ káwọn kan wá sọ pé ká máa mú $10 wá bàbá ló gbé ẹ̀kọ́ rẹ̀ ẹ̀yìn tá a mọ̀ sí ẹ̀wọ́ ọ̀ràn mi yàn sílẹ̀. We need money for this struggle. Ohun tẹ́yìn náà ń ṣe iṣẹ́ nídìí owó fún ni. You will still seek for the money. Ẹ ṣì máa béèrè fún fund. You will still ask for fund. Then why are you against those who are already in the system before you came?
Bàbá òfò ni. Bàbá òfò.
Olórí sọ pé èèyàn wọn aráalé ènìyàn sọ̀rọ̀ kò séèyàn mọ́. Èèyàn wá lọ́jà àdùbúlẹ̀ o ẹ̀tún máa gbọ́ èèyàn wọn o aráalé ènìyàn sọ̀rọ̀ kò séèyàn mọ́. Ó ní kìí ṣe pé èèyàn wọn onínúure, ó ní kìí ṣe pé kò sí èèyàn láyé mọ́ onínúure tí onínúure nínú wọn ni ò tó nǹkan. Nínú onínúure ló yẹ kí a ka bàbá wa bá jí Ayiloge sí.
Onínúure wò fún.
Nínú onínúure ó ní bàbá akakùndá wà because ẹ wá wù yìí só fi hàn pé onínúure ni. No, ó fi hàn wípé you are just a kind of elder traitor. You are one of the elders traitor. Tí ẹ bá ṣe program yín without even mention those Yoruba nation in táwọn èèyàn need in your own program presentation on how this thing will work, not by tarnishing the image of Yoruba nation. Baba Akintoye, n tẹ́ gbé dání yẹn ẹ preach ẹ fún àwọn èèyàn ọ̀nà tí wọ́n lè gbà believe yín. Blueprint tí àwọn kan sọ pé táwọn bá ti rí blueprint ọkàn wọn ti balẹ̀ then ẹ gbé blueprint yẹn jáde ẹ wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sọ fáwọn èèyàn tá a bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ léyìí step 1 rèé step 2 ní step 3 ní tó bá dórí step 4 and then máa win. That's all. That is what people need, not by tackling, not by condemning.
Yeah, come on, sit down.
Not strategies. What we need from you, sir, with due respect.
Now, ẹ má bínú èèyàn wa ẹ mọ̀ pé nínú ilé àwọn ọmọ gbọ́dọ̀ wá nǹkan jẹ ẹ jẹ́ kójú bàbá yẹn wà bẹ́ẹ̀ kò kẹ̀ máa rójú ẹ̀. Now, what we should be asking Baba Ayiloge is that ṣé ẹ fẹ́ ká lọ fọ́ọ̀mù political party ni torí pé a mọ gbogbo ibi tí gbogbo yín fẹ́ end up sí? Are you also expecting Yoruba people to go and set up a political party? Because most people ti communicate pẹ̀lú wa in the past. Wọ́n ní Koiki, Ìgbòho ní crowd, gbogbo wa la mọ̀ yẹn nísìn. Ṣé àtẹ̀ lo emblem bàbá mi láàárọ̀ yìí? Ẹ má bínú sí mi. Torí pé bí program yẹn ṣe, bí mi náà ṣe ń gbọ́, ni mo ṣe ń sáré pé ká tètè set up. Mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí, happy weekend. Mama King ní méjì mẹ́ta, all hail my Biafra. Yeah, only Sabo everywhere. Wọ́n pọ̀ nínú Biafra náà. Thank you so much, Arrow Son, and all our Biafra media that are working back to back. You know, thank you so much. Sabo everywhere. This man where you dey look in face. Now Sabo, you don't chop out of Yoruba Nation money. No, I'm not yet. I just started. You don't chop out of Yoruba Nation money. The Koiki, Abdullah and Koiki, these are the people Simon Ekpa in the exile called Afonja. I want Afonja Lele. I want Afonja. Mr. Larry Jinadu, if a deputy usurps the powers of a superior, it is an impeachable. Ali, he wanted to become the leader of the Yoruba nation. Mr. Peter Mokin, Baba mi Edun Yusuf, Mokin Obayi, Teti Darapọ̀ mọ́ wa. Baba mi ọmọlúwàbí olóríṣà sọ pé Yoruba should stop respecting old fools like these. They need to be disgraced and condemned. Shout out to my Biafra brothers and sisters and welcome to those our Yoruba people. Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Ogbara, like I always say, we are not ghosts on this platform. I met Ogbara from Woolwich. We got on the same bus, 53. He was going to a job, a night job. Wọ́n ní Koiki ó máa gbàgbé kan sórí bọ́ọ̀sì pẹ̀lú gbogbo ẹrù tó dùn bí bàbá Ìjẹ̀bú yìí o. Eventually, mo fẹ́ gbàgbé lóòótọ́. Mo sọ fún yín pé African Confidential 2 weeks ago was in London. 2 weeks ago, I was preparing to go to Trafalgar Square to meet African Confidential. Gbogbo alamari tó máa wá sórí platform. He was in London. He came to visit me, to appreciate me. Shout out to all my Biafrans that have joined us. Sorry for the Yoruba. We are here attacking another Afonja. We call them Afonja. You call them Afonja? Yes, they are Afonja. His name now Ayiloge. Is one of the Fulanis that wants to make sure Baba Akintoye is killed because they were advising Baba Akintoye to return back to Nigeria. Because just like people will say, Simon, come back to Nigeria. He doesn't need to be in Nigeria. He can do whatever he needs to do, as he has taught all over the world. Because we were all locked down for 2 years. Everybody remember, we were all using Zoom. So why are you telling us to come back home? Peter George say, I so much appreciate Professor Adebanji Akintoye, a very intelligent man. I know his response to Baba Banji Ayiloge will be Akole Yoruba iti pọ̀jù. Mr. Perry, thank you so much. Mr. Ayiloge can do this. Wow, this is very unbelievable. Stop thinking nothing is unbelievable today. We asked, Nnamdi Kanu said that people will be paid and they will kill you. The people saw that Nnamdi Kanu. I didn't know Nnamdi Kanu was in Kenya. How many of you know that? And I was told that he has been traveling there until somebody out of the Biafra that wanted to collect money from the Fulanis sold him out. So this is the same thing with Ayiloge. So my Biafras, if you can't understand the Yoruba, that is exactly what we are dealing with this morning on a Saturday, the 13th of July, 2024. His name is Ayiloge. I'll post this picture later on my Twitter so that you can also have, and I'll open the phone line. Ejekemi can satisfy Arami. Satisfy Arami too. I've done 1 hour. Shout out to those of you that have joined us on the Mixlr. We are fully locked in this morning. Mo de dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ìyàwó mi náà tó tolerate pé máa pè mí mo tún jílẹ̀ láàárọ̀ yìí. Bàbá mo sì mi dẹ̀ ti bẹ̀ mí pé kí n má ṣe pé ó yẹ kí n máa fi pè lé lórí. Tẹ́lẹ̀ bá wá pè any right láti sọ tó fún yín. A máa ṣe phone line, but for now, let's just continue the program. So, what you've been listening to was the voice of our Yoruba world media. Mo kí yàwá Basirat Olóríire. Mo kí ẹ̀yin àgbàlagbà. Ẹ̀yin àgbàlagbà tẹ́ ẹ̀ dánú tẹ́ ẹ̀ ponú. Yoruba nation is going to come. We might not have the guns, we might not have the bullets, but we have what it takes to pull the structure of Nigeria down. If they want a regional government, let them go and apply for regional government, and let's see if Tinubu give them a regional government. We are all there, we will wait. Let's see if Tinubu restructure the country. I can even see that some people are excited that the Supreme Court has said that, oh, they should start giving the money to local government. That is what you will hear. It will not materialize. Supreme Court. I wonder how Nigerians believe all this nonsense. So the Supreme Court said that they've now given full autonomous to local government. The local government that is controlled by each of the political party in their state. Moki brother mi Abiodun. Ẹ̀yin ọ̀dọ́ tẹ́ wà nílé ẹ má kọ́ distract wa. Ìyá mi Abisola Ajewole Eshegoni. Allow Baba ni, I need to send him some that his generation will never forget in his entire life. Please, can I have Ayiloge's number? Ẹ má ká ṣe yẹn. Ká fi number is public domain. But ìyá mi Awoni ni, I am highly disappointed. And Emma was highly disappointed. He truncated the Yoruba self-determination movement. The Yoruba self-determination movement is on the right track again now. For 2 years, under his deputyship, he was attacking Baba Kitoye. Let him come out and say, Koiki rodo pa momi, Baba Ofo. Ẹni kó jáde, kó wá sọ pé rọ́ ni mo pa mọ́ òun. The reason why most of you were like, Koiki, stop promoting Yorubas. While I was promoting it, some of you were like, Koiki, stop wasting your time. We are not seeing anything coming out of the Yorubas because we are just the media representing the movement. But there is a board that is called the movement. And Koda, in Timothy, but recently, Nino meeting kan ni pé what face saw Yoruba self-determination movement, what face saw the government. Is that possible? Can you turn the YSDM to become the government of Yoruba people? The reason why there was clashes, Eloka, oh my God, Mumbo, Eloka document tó jáde nípa Baba tó kú yìí, the man that died, Baba Abat Macaulay Elekweko. You will notice that if you read, I'll read it again. When we were reading the press release, I did not read it before coming out. I only read it while I was live. You will see that they were attacking YSDM. The reason why they were attacking YSDM is because of this man. Not the YSDM that is operating today now, in the last less than 6 months, because there's been a changeover. I will read that in a minute. I just have to look for that statement. You will realize that the statement that was released about the death of that man from the Kogi, they were attacking YSDM. The reason why is because this YSDM that we are calling YSDM, these are the YSDM. I'm not talking about the whole of YSDM. He was the deputy. And as a deputy, he was involved in all the, whatever was going on around YSDM. He was the one truncating the YSDM. Baba Burukui. We lied on him because we don't like him or because he's against what we are doing. Look, I got a call from the group of people from America. One Koiki, let us leave Dr. Fakmonda alone. Let him be doing what he's doing. And I agree with them that Dr. Fakmonda has a right to be asking for a regional or regionalism of Nigeria. But why we are out here this morning is because this man called Ayiloge, and I'll give you his name in a minute because we call him Ayiloge. This was what he said as he was coming out of the Yoruba self-determination movement. After the 2 years of truncating that platform or that movement, they want to convert YSDM to become the government of Yoruba people. And some people said it's a movement. It's different from what the Biafra have set up, which is a government in exile. If you want government in exile, we will come out and tell the Yoruba people, and we will then put the government in exile onto the table. But this one wanted to convert YSDM to become the government. And that was why there were clashes between the diaspora and those at home. Because those at home continue to think that we are the one controlling the movement. No, how can you say because you live in London, you live in America and Canada, you don't have the right against those in Nigeria because they have the same right like us. That was why there were clashes between us and those at home. You are not, you are the same with us. If I was in Nigeria, I might probably not even be listening to you, just like you are not listening to us as well right now. So let me read quickly this man, how he opted out of the movement. And then we come back. There's a lot to discuss. I will open the phone line and you know, man, and if you come and defend him, I will not attack you. It's just that maybe that is the perspective in Tori. But what we are saying is that he has come out on a live program last week saying that Babaki Toye, the leader, sits in Benin Republic, while another man that is talking about regionalism is in Abuja. Is it two different things? Is it the same thing? Ayiloge, this was in Vanguard newspaper, put out some 6 months ago in December precisely. Ayiloge opted out of the Yoruba movement. Leadership aims higher. The pioneer vice chairman of the Yoruba self-determination movement, Mr. Banji Ayiloge, has declined to run for second term. He did not decline. We pushed the bastard out. Omalini. He did not decline. And moreover, his tenure was elapsed anyway. So even if he wants to do like Obasanjo third term, we push him out. Baba, they share another one, no, law. We want people that are serious with the movement. Ìjọ tẹ́ bá ti rí pé Koiki ti ń dáwọ́rú bí bàbá kì í ṣe sọ́rọ̀ rẹ̀ ọmọ ẹ kúrò lórí platform wa and go and find something else to be watching. Ìjọ tẹ́ bá ti gbọ́ pé Koikimedia ó ti ń dáwọ́rú ó ti ń tẹ̀lé èyí Tinubu wọ́n ti ń pè lẹ́yìn ó ti ń gba dọ́là bí Eniola Badmus. Eniola Badmus, continue to be showcasing yourself like a stupid idiot. While Nigerians are suffering today, you campaign for Tinubu. Ẹ má bínú pé mo tún lọ sí angle yẹn. I am not here for you, but continue. I read those comments. You brought in Tinubu. Continue to say that is your lifestyle. Coming to London as if London is your home, and be showcasing your Louis Vuitton. Nigerians will come for every one of you. Okay? The pioneer vice chairman of the Yoruba self-determination movement is not the pioneer. He just joined us along the line. Mbolotije pioneer. Mr. Banji Ayiloge has declined to run for a second term, aiming to work assiduously with a serious mind and concern Yoruba leaders like Dr. Fakmoda, then come and bring Baba Akintoye down. The same thing, táwọn Yoruba party fẹ́ ṣe nìyẹn, òun lẹ gbọ́ lẹ́nu mi. Because ká tètè máa sọ nísìnyí kó lè wà ní reference. Ìtẹ̀tẹ̀ gbọ́ lẹ́nu mi ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ló ṣe rí. Because tó bá ti di after 2 months nísìnyí àbí next year nísìnyí wà ní Koiki kí ló dé tí wọn náà nígbà tó ti gbọ́ yẹn kí ló dé tó fi sí record. Òun lẹ gbọ́ lẹ́nu mi yẹn tó náà wọn set up Yoruba party sí UK. Mo sọ fún gbogbo yín èmi ni last man standing gbogbo yín lórí mídíà yìí kò sí nǹkan tẹ́ máa ṣe sí ẹ máa ṣàṣì mídíà wa pé kó máa gbọ́ wa tó bá yá ẹni máa gbọ́ wa ẹni tó bá dẹ̀ ní gbọ́ wa kò ní gbọ́ wa náà ni èmi ni last man standing fún gbogbo yín. Let's continue. So he now wants to work assiduously with Yoruba serious minded bí Ìbà Gani Adams kó máa bá wọn OPF ṣeré kó máa bá gbogbo wọn ṣeré ìtòun náà fẹ́ nìyẹn àbí. Which stalled following the 1966 Yoruba leaders around the world on a common agenda for restarting the Yoruba development. Which Yoruba development? Yoruba development too. All lies. Which stalled following the 1966 coup d'etat in Nigeria. When they talk about 1966, ask them, let us go back to 1914. I am not interested in what happened in 1966. I am more interested in what took place in 1914. Because without 1914, there will not be 1966 coup. Abibeko, without 1914, there will not be 1960 independence. So when people are talking about 1960 down to where we are today, what happened 46 years before that? Because the British were still in charge of Nigeria that they created. Because Nigeria was not created in 1960. I've told you that before. Nigeria was created in 1914. And for 46 years, Omotoba been in 1914, Otikpe 46 by the time Tafe were independent in 1960. British were controlling it. So when people say, when the coup d'etat, we are not interested in all that. Let us focus on what happened in that bloody 1914 amalgamation that expired 14 years ago. Mr. Banji Ayiloge said, Yoruba of the First and Second Republics enjoy better living standard than during the past few years in Nigeria. It was possible then because the Yoruba controlled their destiny. It was the golden era of the Yoruba politics and development when life was more abundant as against life being difficult and almost meaningless now. Chief Awolowo led our region with an integrated development agenda of free education, free healthcare, agriculture, and full employment. These pro-people programs were made possible because the Western region controlled its resources, which it used to benefit the region's people. Today, the resources have been upsold by an overbearing federal government with a pitiless door back to us. The outgoing vice chairman said the Yoruba from all social strata must understand that there is a correlation between the abject poverty in their land and the kind of debilitating federal government and Nigerian practice, adding that those who are comforted by the political configuration at the center of the movement must have a rethink. So we must have a rethink. Go and politics. Talk about regional government, a restructured Nigeria. Those that are talking about it, problem to 1 year. We will remain here as self-determination campaigners. Mr. Banji Ayiloge said, when Obasanjo was president, the Yoruba region was neglected for 8 years. An analysis of Obasanjo appointment shows that they were squeezed towards the east and physical development to the north. President Buhari administration was the government of the north by the north for the north with multi-million-dollar project directed to the north. I was listening to one of the Biafra media yesterday. During the time, good morning and welcome. I'll mention and I'll appreciate you properly before the end of the program. During the Ukraine war, as it was about to kickstart, more than 500 Hausas were doing medicine under the scholarship of the federal government in Ukraine. Not one single Igbo, Yoruba, or other ethnic groups. During the Ukraine war, we realized that over 500 Hausas were all studying where the federal government was paying their fees. Yoruba nation. I pity your life. He lamented the current state of blah, 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 blah. So what? So anyway, that is how he left the Yoruba Nation movement only in December, after 2 years of pushing us backwards. Let's go back again to the world media. But before we go back to the world media, let's listen to what Prophet Tibetan, the man of God, whether you believe him, whether you don't believe him, whether you hate him, you don't like him. What I love about him is that it talks about our also religion, which is our own culture. Because imagine if Adeboye come out and say, I'm sure many Christians would be like, "Ṣé bàbá ìmọ̀ tó ń sọ?" So, bí a bàbá Tibetan tó wá ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀, bí àwọn ọ̀bọ Ọlọ́run sọ̀rọ̀, àbí? Because we're in Nigeria. So let's listen to him at the moment, and then we go further to the world media. Imagine if Babadeboye has to talk like this, but nílò tablet, ìpè ńláńlá, bí ayílála, nǹkan kan. I'm sure Christians around the world will be sinking, because Baba Imo nipa àṣà àti ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ Yorùbá, and that is why some of them don't want Yoruba nation, because tabagba Yoruba nation kò sí ẹ̀sìn kan tó máa superior ju ẹ̀sìn kan lọ, gbogbo ẹ̀ la máa lò nígbà tá a bá délẹ̀ lérí. Gbóhùn sókè bàbá mi Tibetan, ẹ ṣé kú iṣẹ́ sà.
Àwọn kan tá ní ìdí nìyẹn nílẹ̀ Yorùbá, àní nígbà tí wọ́n kó wa lẹ́rú tó kú bẹ́ẹ̀lẹ̀ níbi Second World War, tó mú ìdí ẹ̀sìn ni wọ́n yìnbọn sí Yorùbá kò rán, wọ́n sọ alága kò rán. Wọ́n ní wọ́n yìnbọn sí Yorùbá kò rán. Kí nìkan tá à ń ṣe tó fi yìnbọn sí wa tó ràn wá, tó ń ṣáyàn ládàá tí kò wọlé, ìyẹn wà lára tí àwọn bàbá ńlá wa jogún fáwa. Ẹ rí àwọn ilé tí mò ń ṣòfin lánàá, àwa là ń talẹ̀. The Igbos have bought the whole of Lagos. Why do you sell the land? Why not lease it for 100 years, 80 years, 100 and I showed you yesterday while I was in SW3, one of the most expensive borough in London. A small borough, but full of wealth stolen from Africa, mostly Nigeria, where a house, two-bedroom flat will cost you 1.2 million pounds. And people like Dezani and the rest of the criminals were able to buy there. And most of you that lives in UK like myself, we cannot even afford such luxury. So when you come up and say, people bought the whole of Lagos, why did you sell the land upright? Why not just lease it to them for 80 years? So it's still within your own family, but you sell it upright and you are all crying your head out. Problem to you and not my problem. The Yoruba should never have been selling land. We should be leasing the land. You lease it, they will sign agreement. You will make sure that agreement is in archive, not just in Nigeria alone, because Nigeria is a fraud. You will go and save it in another country where that even in the near future, if that generation goes change, it is time to take your land back. They say, no, my papa buy it from Ezegu. You say, no, your papa didn't buy nothing here. We lease it to your papa. That is what we should have done for a very long time. But because Yoruba needed money, we sell our birthright. And we are now crying our head all over the place. In UK, you don't buy the land. It is lease. Egbo's okay, Baba mi Tibetan, at 10 minutes past 10 a.m. Time kan náà la jọ wà ní Nigeria. Nígbà tó wá yá ó tó wá kọ́ọ̀bù jáde àwọn Abẹ́òkúta àwọn olóńgbé àwọn British lọ wọ́n gbòògùn lórí iṣẹ́ wọ́n gbòògùn sínú bàtà wọ́n gbòògùn sínú oúnjẹ wọn náà ṣe bá dé wọ́n kò yìnbó l'Abẹ́òkúta ó padà délé òtútù wọ́n pa Abíọ́lá wọ́n gbẹ́jọba fún sọ́nẹ́gàn ṣé sọ́nẹ́gàn fi ṣe wèrè wọ́n pa Abíọ́lá wọ́n ní kájọ́ ọba àgbàdo tó wà lọ́dún ọjọ́ mẹ́jọ tí ó bá jẹ́ kìtẹ́ wọn àlè tó yẹ kó gbà. Nítorí
ajé wèrè. He has released another one, and I'll try and see if I can get that one that he has just released. Once again, one, he sent many people out of the YSDM. I want to form any update to share that with his style of leadership. He introduced paying $100 membership fee, which never planned at the initial stage. Bàbá Ayiloge ló ní gbogbo ẹgbẹ́ tó bá máa di ẹgbẹ́ YSDM ẹ máa san $100. Bàbá Ayiloge ló mú initiative yẹn jáde. The reason why you are all paying today in that YSDM tó máa ní ẹgbẹ́ yín o kẹ́tó wá di YSDM o ẹ máa san $100. Another bastard Yoruba man. Àfọ̀njá olórí burúkú bàbá òfò. Ẹ pín gbogbo program kẹ bombard ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá ní nọ́mbẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ pé a wà lórí ètò fún. Mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí. Ẹ má ti pè wọlé ẹ̀yin tẹ́ fẹ́ pè. Ẹ ṣe sùúrù díẹ̀. Ẹ ṣe sùúrù. Ó náà another video kan tí mo fẹ́ mú jáde tí bàbá wa Tibetan ṣe. Mo fẹ́ lọ mú yẹn wá ká gbọ́. Mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí. Happy weekend, and remember to support this media. Very, very important. Ẹ jẹ́ àgbẹ̀ bàbá Tibetan tún sọ nínú ilé báyìí.
More soldiers, more police, but don't take anybody to where they don't. Hear the language. They should legalize the Hausa language for now. All the languages in school, they should be teaching all Nigerians. We've wasted a lot of human souls in the north, in the place that we wanted to keep Nigeria one. Then we should let Nigeria know who bind us together. Is it God
Who bind us together? Is it God or human being? Christianity cannot answer that question. Muslim cannot answer that question. Our traditionalists cannot answer that question. Nigerians does not even know the answer to that question. Who binded us together? Is it God or human being? Come here, come. I want to defend Nigeria. I'm going to defend Mokiyawa Mary Olajide. You're right, absolutely right. It was not working alone. Have his life that one position, shot people down in the YSDM meeting. One man shot and when you're down in the YSDM meeting. Baba Ofo, tell the picture in Wajumi. Come and defend him. You have the right to defend him. To be by your military platform. But people knows the truth. And the truth will always remain the truth. Baba Ayiloge is not part of the movement. Sister me, Abiola, Sulaiman, Anyila. One but Koiki, Baba Ayiloge is part of the movement. Data. Ani Baba ati wèrè dànù. 2 years to fi jẹ́ deputy chairman YSDM, the Yoruba Self-Determination, it actually destroy and pull it down. Kò jẹ́ kó lọ síwájú. So after his 2 years, according to the constitution of the YSDM, he has to go. He wanted to go for the third time with push. He went to one of the media and started talking ill about Yoruba nation. They have the right. I am not here to come and attack regional government or restructure. No, I'm not here for that. I am here for Baba Ayiloge. Because he's saying that Baba Akitoye on fiwa jali. Into sọ nìyẹn pé Baba Akitoye tún fi wá jalè ó ń gba $10 lọ́wọ́ wa $10 lọ́wọ́ wa ṣé Baba Akitoye ló fẹ́ ná at 89 Baba Ofo. He's saying that Baba Akitoye ní ká lọ máa dáwó ẹran èèyàn mi wà àbí ọ̀ràn èèyàn mi wà mẹ́wàá ọ̀ràn èèyàn mẹ́wàá. That is Moki Olakunle. That is what Baba Ayiloge is not part of the movement. He has opted out. Gbọ́n kan ti ṣe wọlé ni mà ẹbí mo ti kà nísìn. December last year, Ayiloge opted out of Yoruba movement. Ó wá náà máa bá àwọn tó ń dúà like-minded. Àwọn olè ẹgbẹ́ wọn, àwọn jẹgúrújẹrá, Mori Amosun tó lọ sí wedding. Gbogbo yín lọ Nigerians ń bọ̀ wá bá. Gbogbo yín lẹ lọ́wọ́ ń bẹ. Gbogbo yín lẹ lọ́wọ́ ń bẹ. Bí Nàìjíríà ṣe bàjẹ́, gbogbo yín lẹ lọ́wọ́ ń bẹ. Gbogbo yín lẹ lọ́wọ́ ń bẹ. Ayiloge ló lọ́wọ́ ń bẹ. Nàìjíríà ṣe bàjẹ́. Gbogbo yín lẹ lọ́wọ́ ń bẹ. Ọmọ Nàìjíríà ń bọ̀ fún yín. Ọmọ Nàìjíríà ń bọ̀ fún yín. Láìpẹ́ láì jìnnà, ọmọ Nàìjíríà ń bọ̀ fún yín. Continue to say it's not going to happen. I saw them with another wedding. Wedding ló máa ń ṣe láyé wọn. Amosun yesterday, I'll be a day before yesterday in Abuja. Wedding. In the midst of hardship. They're even thinking as if Nigerians cannot do anything. When the time comes, the Nigerians will decide what to do. So if Ayiloge is not part of the movement, he has left and he has the right to set up another platform. But if you come for Yoruba nation, we will come for your father. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni mo sọ, àwọn ọmọlúàbí o. Ṣé bá wọn ọmọlúàbí bí a lórí àwọn platform mi? Bàbá Ofo, Bàbá olè, jẹgúrújẹrá. So mo kí ẹ easy ní gbogbo Miami. Bàbá Ofo ni bàbá easy ẹ̀gbọ́n mi. Bàbá burúkú yìí tó fọwọ́ YSDM lọ sí Benin Republic tó wá ń sọ jágbajàgba nísìn pé bàbá Akitoye àti Igboho jókòó sí YSDM jókòó sí Benin wọ́n ní kó máa lọ dá $10 kó máa dá $10. Ṣáwọn ló fẹ́ ná ṣé bàbá Igboho ló fẹ́ ná ẹ tẹ rò pé olóṣì ní Igboho ẹ rò pé tálákà ni mọ̀ ń gbọ́ tí Wálé Àlì olórí burúkú ò ní ṣoríire Wálé Àlì ogun máa pa ẹ́ ni ó ṣe máa dárúkọ pé Igboho ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ó lè dárúkọ Igboho tó bá ti dárúkọ Igboho àwọn alálẹ̀ máa pa ẹ́ ni ní UK bíbá ò ní ṣoríire bomb master UK ni mo wà sùn mi kájọ gbéra wa lọ sí court olórí burúkú Mali kò lè dárúkọ Igboho mo wo program ẹ̀ kan kò lè dárúkọ Igboho àyẹ́njá ni dárúkọ Igboho náà olóṣè olórí burúkú èbó ti gba country kí ló ń ṣe ní London padà sí ìlú ẹ o náà ti gba country kí ló sì ń ṣe ní London o sì ń ṣe security olóṣì tó bá ti jókòó security ló ń ṣe ní London o bí ó dẹ̀ fọ bọ́dẹ̀ níbi tèmi náà olóṣì olórí burúkú Mali bomb bastard ó ní ṣoríire Wálé Àlì bó ṣe gbogbo program tó ń ṣe tó bá bú Bàbá Akitoye àti Igboho lórí platform mi ogun máa pa ẹ́ ni àwọn alálẹ̀ máa wọlé pa ẹ́ ni ò ní ṣoríire bomb bastard London lájọ wà tó bá need address mi máa fún ẹ, kọ lẹ́tà sí lọ́ọ̀yẹ̀ kó gbé mi lọ sí court, ò ní kúre. A máa bára wa tátán sí UK ni, àwọn Èkìtì Nàìjíríà làwọn wà, èmi àtẹjọ́ ń gbé nílùú yìí ni, kò ní da fún ẹ. O lè dárúkọ Ìgbòho ni, níbo làdúgbò ẹ, ìwọ ọmọ Àwórì òfòwò, bomb bastard. Yẹ́bọ́n náà ti gba country, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ti gba country ẹ padà lọ sí country kẹfà wá sílẹ̀, àwọn táyì ti gba country. Ẹ̀yin ọ̀dẹ̀tẹ̀ wọn alẹ́ náà tán sọ fún yín pé ti gba country, èèyàn jókòó sí London pa pound sterling, ó ń sọ fún yín pé ẹ̀yin ti gba country. Ó mọ̀ pé wọ́n lè wá Nàìjíríà because tó wá Nàìjíríà bó ló ti fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ wo ló fẹ́ máa ṣe tó ní Nàìjíríà, bó ṣe ń nulẹ̀ tó ń fọbọ́ tó ń ṣe security ó tẹ́ lọ́rùn ní bíbáyìí, àwọn ti gba YDP country, olórí burúkú bí Ìjìnlẹ̀, bomb bastard, ìyẹn short man devil. Ìjìnlẹ̀ kò níwèé ní Turkey, kò níwèé, ó dẹ̀ rò pé òun fẹ́ gba Turkey, kò lè wọ́n ní fún ní visa láyé láti Turkey lọ sí America, ẹni mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀, ó rò pé òun lè cross over láti Turkey lọ sí, ó máa padà lọ sí Nàìjíríà because citizen Nàìjíríà nìyẹn, ó ń ṣe citizen ní Yorùbá nation country kankan. Bomb bastard, ẹ ní kúre gbogbo yín pátápátá, ẹ ní ṣoríire. Ẹ jẹ́ àgbọ́n tí bàbá òfò yẹn báwọn world media ṣe ń ṣe analysis yẹn lọ, ẹgbọ́n sókè yín tèmi ní world media.
Respect, Baba Wabanji Ayiloge, what we really need from you, you believe that federalism is the best and the option, as you said, that this is a tip of hand. Then what it is written in that blueprint, preach it to the people. Campaign for that crusade. Let people understand that this is the reason why I stand for this regionalism. When this took place, are we going to have our state police? Is it government?
When people say, oh, they are going to bring state police, your constitution must be brought down. Anything that your constitution is still existing, and you are saying, yeah, we'll give you state police, even the one that just talked about that, hey, they are now going to have what they call full autonomy for the local government. That is the last you will hear about it, nothing after that. So if you're one of those that are excited that your local government will be transformed, ọmọ ìyà jẹ ṣégèsè nínú Nàìjíríà, ẹjẹ agbọn tí Agbakoba tó sọ. So when Baba Ayiloge and the rest of them are talking about regional government and they're talking about state police and all this nonsense, remind them that how is all this going to happen if we still have a fraudulent 1999 constitution as amended? Ṣé dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé Wálé Àlì bó ṣe fẹnu jábọ́ pẹ̀lú mi náà nìyẹn, ṣé rántí ó ti gbàgbé, ṣé mọ̀ pé ó tún apologize mi náà ni bí ó ti gbàgbé, mo bẹ tọ́jú ẹ̀ ní. Bí ó ti gbàgbé, ẹ má bínú pa kọ́tún lójà fẹ́yà sí bíbá iná.
Subject Ọlọ́run ni ẹnìkan ò lè dáwọ́, ẹnìkan ò lè ti ṣubú, àwọn èèyàn lábá máa kọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ tí wọ́n bá ṣe tí wọ́n bá táyà olùmí àtúngbé. Tí wọ́n bá jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àwọn tá a jọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti year 2020 wọ́n ti frustrate ìrìn àjò yọ Ọlọ́run fún wọn ṣe. Ọ̀pọ̀ gbogbo fọlọ́ àní gbogbo ẹ̀ ń tẹ́ gbogbo lórí ìrìn àjò yìí ẹ máa wò dáadáa ń sọ nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ nìkan. Wo tó bá gbọ́ mo ti sọ fún ẹ ra forí ẹ̀ pamọ́ síbi tó bá wà. Tó bá ti ní òògbọ́n tẹ́nìkan bá tiẹ̀ pé kó lọ ṣùkú lé tó bá lọ ṣe káwọn bá rẹ́ ẹ mú. Táwọn bá rẹ́ ẹ mú a jẹ́ kó sọ pé kò sí DSS nílẹ̀ Nàìjíríà.
Ṣé gbọ́dọ̀ dẹ̀ ṣé àṣòkú DSS ò ṣe jáde 2021 lọ máa rò pé ó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni wọ́n fẹ́ jáde, wọ́n sọ fún wọn ni pé tẹ bá jáde this time around pé lọ bá àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá nation yẹn kí n dé ètò kù DSS mọ̀ pé Ìgbòho ń bọ̀ nílé ẹ̀yin ò ráwọn tó ojú lásán lẹ pé ni ẹ̀yin ò ráwọn Jagamu tó tẹ̀lé Ìgbòho lẹ́yìn ni afọ orí anybody dànù protection is self defence náà ń pè ṣé DSS náà gbérù ẹ̀ dání ni ṣé àlọ́lé lọ sòkú ìyẹn á ti kọjá yẹn òkú ti láti sòkú àti ṣòkú òkú ti kọjá lọ wọn ní kò lè wálé wá sí òkú yẹ Ìgbòho òun ó ní coordinator ó ní àbẹ́yìn náà sọ pé mo dé mi lẹ́nu mi mélòó lè mi mélòó lẹ́ra mi mo ní ibi tó bá ń lọ lèmi ń lọ tèmi, ibi tí wọ́n bá ṣàti sọ pé ká níṣó àsìkò tó bá dẹ̀ sọ ni tí Ìgbòho bá ní kò tí tu ya kò tí náà nìyẹn, tó bá rò pé lẹ́pọ̀n tó lè ṣe jáde náà, ìbọ́kùnrin nìwọ náà ẹ lọ ṣe tí Ìgbòho ń ṣe náà àti bàbá Akíntóyè, bàbá Ayiloge lọ pàfọ́ọ̀mù rally lọ jáde kó ṣe rally, má jókòó sí Amẹ́ríkà ní corner of the world kó máa pariwo regional government. Àwọn tó ń pariwo Yorùbá nation nínú Áfíríkà lọ́wà, Ọmọlúkà kúrò ní Nàìjíríà, gbogbo akọ́lájọmọ ìbí mi ti ń gbé ní UK kí n tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ Yorùbá nation kẹwàá nítorí pé mò ń ṣe Yorùbá nation kí n máa relocate wá sílé náà, kò ní ẹ̀yin kọ́ lẹ máa sàn ẹ́ fèmí. Ìwọ tó rí bá ń ta ìwọ náà gba visa kó wá máa ṣe Yorùbá nation níbí àbí kó wá máa ṣe Nàìjíríà. Gbogbo àwọn tó ń pariwo pé Nàìjíríà da nígbà tó dé UK wọ́n ń pè mí ní pé Koiki mú àwọn boys wa kan dé Canada wọ́n pè mí wọ́n ní Mr Koiki àwọn ń dọ̀bálẹ̀ fún mi, ẹ má dọ̀bálẹ̀ fún mi ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ń bú mi ni. Wọ́n ní kò yá àwọn rárá, gbà táwọn wá dé Canada wọ́n ní láti airport wọ́n ti ń respect àwọn pé ṣé n tí Mr Koiki máa ń sọ lórí program wọn lélẹ̀, continue to say we are lying. So tó bá ṣe àníwálé nígbà yẹn á ti gbàgbé pàtẹ ṣe bẹ́ríà kọ́ lọ́ọ́ máa foríjì yá tiẹ̀ kí àti ìyá tó ti bá wa parí iṣẹ́ díẹ̀ ó náà lọ bọ́ lọ́hún sọ̀rọ̀ ó dẹ̀ bá sọ̀rọ̀ lóòótọ́ àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́. So if you are one of those that is saying that Igboho has not done anything, go home and do your own. Don't come and say Igboho has not done anything. Olakunle was at the burial. Abo sí níbẹ̀. Olakunle traveled from another location. Òun sínú Nàìjíríà. Ó ní Mr Koiki. Ó ní màá dé ìlú Ìbàdàn. Màá dé Ìbàdàn lọ yọjú sí wọn níbẹ̀. Ó gbéra láti ọ̀nà tó jìn. Ó gbéra lọ sí Benin Republic. Àwọn èèyàn lọ láti all over the world. Mo rí àwọn tó gbéra láti Côte d'Ivoire. Eré lẹ pé ni. Tó bá yẹ pé DSS ó ní DSS máa gbé anybody, DSS wo DSS mọ̀ pé right wa làwa ń ṣe gbogbo nonsense ọlọ́ṣẹ́ nílé Ìgbòho ọba Aláàfin ikú bàbá yèyé ó sọ fáwa ni ó ní there will always be another day for another fight. Ẹ má jà tán níjọ́ kan wá pa gbogbo yín dànù ni. You run away and fight another day. Èyí tẹ́ ẹ̀rọ Aláàfin mélòó ní lórí Aláàfin. Àwọn Aláàfin ní kò ń ṣe pé wọ́n sọ fún mi no be film trick. Mo jókòó pẹ̀lú bàbá yẹn gbà tó kọ́kọ́ rí mi the first day ó ní kémi jáde Ìgbòho ní tó lọ tí coordinator mi bá ti kúrò ní bíbá òun náà ní jókòó wọn ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ṣe máa rí. Èmi rí Aláàfin kó tó kú ni kò ń ṣe méjì kò ń ṣe mẹ́ta àdẹ̀ ní láti go into details. Ẹ lọ bèèrè lọ́wọ́ Akéwùgbà gold pé ṣé Koiki wà lórí ìjókòó. Gbogbo tí bàbá yẹn sọ kọ́ la máa sọ síta pé abá náà níjà ìjà náà ni bọ̀ lẹ́nu wa a máa fẹnu wa jà ẹnu tí mo ní máa fi jà because bí àṣà bàbá mi ọba ìlú Ìgbòho ó ní Koiki ìwọ náà ń jagun kan lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ ni ogun mídíà ló ń jà tí àwọn ọba lè jagun mídíà ìwọ máa bá wa jagun mídíà káwa máa prepare lẹ́yìn wọn ní Ìgbòho ní wálé Ìgbòho náà òun ni wá sìn yá òun ò ní ẹ má ká dẹnu díẹ̀ bàbá mi Ṣọláńkẹ́ náà wà níbẹ̀ wọ́n ní Ìgbòho ní kò ní wá sìn yẹ́ coordinator wọ́n ní mò ní wá sìn ìyá mi ìyá tó bí mi ẹ jẹ́ ká dé ìtókù sàgbìtì ká dé bẹ́ẹ̀. inú iṣẹ́ àwọn fídíò kan ṣeré kékeré la kọ̀ fún yín yẹn fíìmù kékeré la kọ̀ fún yín ẹ̀yin náà ráwọn kan tó ra pé múra bá kan fíìmù kékeré nìyẹn DSS mọ̀ pé Ìgbòho ń bọ̀ nílé DSS àwọn bá náà wọn fún Ìgbòho láyè kó máa bọ̀ wá sí yẹ ẹ̀yin sọ̀rọ̀ DSS ṣé DSS ló nílẹ̀ Yorùbá ni ẹ jẹ́ tún àwọn ọba ibo ni orí paperwork yẹn wà ẹ jẹ́ àtúnlọ kí àwọn bá ní Ìgbòho máa bọ̀ ńlé wá sí ìyá rẹ̀ bàbá Ayiloge ò fẹ́ kí Ìgbòho lọ sí yẹ bàbá òfò àbí ṣé lára ní tẹ communicate pẹ̀lú DSS yẹn pé DSS àwọn ti bá àwọn àánú meeting because it was still part of the Yorùbá nation nígbà yẹn December ni bàbá ìṣe lọ ṣèbí yẹ́ ìlàsìn ìyá Ìgbòho àbí yẹ́ ìṣe ìlàsìn ìyá ní February àbí ṣe last year ìlàsìn ìyá ni. It was in the meeting àwọn meeting kan wà àwọn meeting tí kò gbọdọ̀ jáde sí títì àwọn meeting tó yẹ pé àwọn meeting kan wà kò ń ṣe gbogbo meeting náà ń pè mí náà sí àwọn meeting kan wà tó yẹ pé Ìgbòho ń ṣe tó yẹ pé mo ní láti wà níbẹ̀. àwa lọ pé DSS lẹ́yìn Ìgbòho máa délé ní ibẹ̀ ló máa ẹ̀rọ DSS wá sọ fún bàbá pé ọmọ àwọn ọba ti pè wá ó pé ọmọ àwọn ń bọ̀ ń lé wá sin òkú bíyàn kan tó bá da lọ́nà a máa pa gbogbo yín ni bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo sọ bí ẹ̀kọ́ bá da lọ́nà a máa pa gbogbo yín kẹsẹ̀ ni torí kíni nílẹ̀ Yorùbá a máa pa gbogbo yín ni ẹni ṣoríire ẹ̀dá Ìgbòho dúró lọ́nà a máa pa gbogbo yín ni mo sọ every one of you a máa pa yín ni kí lẹ fẹ́ wá ṣe. DSS sọ fún Ayiloge pé shut up àwọn ọba ti fún láyè pé kó máa bọ̀ nílé ẹ jẹ́ kí àwọn ọba wa mo kọ́kọ́ lọ sọ́dọ̀ bàbá mi àwọn ọba dáadáa His Royal Majesty Ọlátúndé Ògíní bàbá dáadáa the ológbòdò fi gbòdò Ìjẹ̀ṣà bàbá yẹn ní òun ti mọ lóyè Ìgbòho ó ní òun ti mọ Ìgbòho nígbà tóun ṣe military ní dá fún gbogbo yín nígbà ayé Abacha àwọn ọ̀tẹ̀ mọ Ìgbòho nígbà yẹn ènìyàn òun làwọn bàbá òfò yìí sọ ẹ ti rò pé tẹ bá sọ fún DSS ta ni DSS pa gbogbo yín dànù ni ẹni máa kú ẹni máa yè ni àwa dẹ̀ wà lára àwọn tó máa yè. mo kí bàbá wa kan sí His Royal Highness Ọlátúndé Ògíní bàbá yẹn ló ní òun ṣe sójà rí ó ní wọn ní wèrè ẹ gbé Ìgbòho ó pààyàn ní ó fàdíyà ni terrorist ni wọ́n fún ní freedom nísìnyí tó ń rìn káàkiri nínú Nàìjíríà torí pé a ṣì ń fi ọ̀wọ̀ sí ọ̀wọ̀ tó wà ní Ìgbòho lè máa rin gbogbo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá lè wò sí bá lẹni tó lè dá dúró òkú máa sùn lójú náà ni bó ṣe a nídìí yẹn ẹ rò pé Ìgbòho lè padà sílé kó jókòó sílé ni ó mọ tó ń ṣe ó fi ọ̀wọ̀ síbi tọ́wọ̀ wà ní tásìkò bá tó gbogbo àjọ máa rìn nílẹ̀ Yorùbá ni ẹ tó bá bídà kó dá wa dúró tásìkò yẹn bá tó ó lè tó another I don't know but tásìkò bá tó I will be there with him ẹni ṣoríire ẹ fún terrorists ní opportunity terrorists are moving all over the place in Yorùbá land ẹ wá ní pé kí Ìgbòho kó wà lẹ́yìn odi ẹ̀yin bàbá òfò àwọn bàbá òfò lélẹ̀ ẹ yẹ ká kí àwọn ọba tó kù náà ká tó máa tẹ̀síwájú lórí program wa mo lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mo kí àwọn ti Èkìtì àwọn ọba 5 ló gbéra láti Èkìtì pé Ìgbòho máa bọ̀ bóyá wọ́n máa kọ́kọ́ mú ọba mọ́lẹ̀ ni kó tó mú wọ àwọn máa ríran wò DSS wa ń sọ pé kábíyèsí nìkan kan ṣe pẹ̀lú Ìgbòho let Ìgbòho come and go ìyẹn làwọn ọmọ Ìgbò yẹn ṣe ń bínú pé is it Tinubu? It's not Tinubu, my Biafra. It has nothing to do with Tinubu. It has to do with our royal fathers. Our royal father was in support of Igboho against Onyebo, because most of them are still very, very convinced that Tinubu was the one that freed Igboho. Tinubu never freed Igboho. Tinubu did not free Sunday Igboho from Benin Republic. It has to do with our kings, our royal fathers. So stop mixing it together. That because Tinubu is a Yoruba man, that is the one that freed Sunday Igboho. No. And remember that Sunday Igboho's mother died because he was taking a message back to the God of the world. That why is my son kept in Benin Republic? For what reason? I will sacrifice myself for my son. So stop talking about Tinubu free Igboho. And we hope that Tinubu will free Nnamdi Kanu. If not, we hope that your kings will put more pressure. And I can foresee that Nnamdi Kanu should be released soon. So mo kí bàbá wa ọba ẹjẹ ń ṣí fìlà fáwọn bàbá wa mo kí bàbá wa ọba Ọládépúpọ̀ Kọ́ládé Olúpòtì rather of Ìpòtì nílùú Èkìtì, ọba Joseph Adébáyọ̀ Adéwọlé Ọwá Àjẹrò of Ìjẹ̀rò nílùú Èkìtì, àwọn ọba tó dúró tán ní Ìgbòho máa gbọ̀ nílé àṣẹ làwa fún ẹ. We own the land. The governors does not own the land. Àwọn ọba ló ní ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. A lè dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo wọn. Ọba Johnson Fọlọ́runṣọ́ Adéríyè Aláyégún of Ayégún Èkìtì. Ọba Moses Akínwándé Ògúnlànà Oníkòyí of Ìkòyí Èkìtì. 5 kings came towards that event all the way from Èkìtì state. Àtàwọn tó lè wá. Mo wá lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mo lọ kí bàbá mi tó gba gbogbo alálejò nílùú Ìgbòho. Kò sẹ́ni tó sọ pé òun l'accident going and coming back. Kò sẹ́ni tí Fúlàní jí gbé ojú lásán lẹ pè ní ọmọ Yorùbá ni wá. Gbogbo ètùtù tó yẹ kó ṣe pátá ni wọ́n ṣe sí gbogbo ìlú. So that kò ní sí pé ìgbà tó wá sin òkú Ìgbòho nìyàn kan ṣe kíní kan ló lọ táàrí. Tẹ bá ní kò sí nǹkankan mẹ́wàá ṣe wà. Mo lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mo kí bàbá mi ọba Oníbodè Abdulrasheed Adétóyọ̀sí Aníkúlápó, the Ọ̀nà Oníbodè of Igboho land, where 7 kings are still buried will be a tourism site in the future when we have a Yoruba country, not the bastard Nigerian government that doesn't appreciate where our kings were buried. That should have been a tourism site for us. Mo lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mo kí bàbá mi dáadáa. Ọba tó ní ẹ lè mú Ìgbòho kẹ́ máa pè mí sí meeting l'Abuja kò ní dá fún gbogbo yín. That is the Olu of Orile Kenta, His Royal Majesty Ọba Adetokunbo Teju Osho. Ó ní ẹ ṣe lè mú ọmọ wá. How can the Fulani take our son and then tell me to come to Abuja for meeting? What kind of meeting is that nonsense? I'm not attending such meeting. Ẹ mú ọmọ wá. Ẹ wá ń pè mí sí meeting. Ẹ fi Gumi sílẹ̀. Ẹ fi Abakari sílẹ̀. Ẹ fi àwọn terrorists sílẹ̀. Mo lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mo kí bàbá mi. Each time, Robert lands in Heathrow Airport, he will make sure that I will be the first person he will call before his children. Ọba Francis Alao Akínbọ́lá, the Olúgbọ̀n of Orílẹ̀-Ègbọ́n. Wọ́n ní Kóìkì mo ní kó kí wá kí mi. Mo ní kó wá yọjú sí. Mo kàn fẹ́ kó mọ̀ pé mo ti wọ London ni. Mo ní kí n kí ẹni kú iṣẹ́ takuntakun. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ìyá mi Iléṣà Òjó, Olúpòtì of Ìpòtì Èkìtì, Ajérò of Ìjérò Kingdom, àwọn ọba dáadáa. Ẹni ṣoríire gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ sọ pé àwọn ọba yàn mọ́tò. Àwọn ọba yẹn wá stupid. Wọ́n ní DSS máa mú Ìgbòho. Àwọn ilé ti sọ fún DSS pé ọmọ wa ló ń bọ̀ wá ṣe òkú yẹ o. Tẹ́ bá súnmọ́ rẹ́rẹ́ máa rún ni o. Eléyìí ń ṣe gbogbo game ta play ní 2 years ago. Ọpọ́n ti sún síwájú gan, àpàlà ti ṣe kí ni. Mo kí bàbá mi, Ọba Gbọ́láhàn Timson, the Jagunmolu 3 of Shomolu Bariga, is the one going back to back now, telling all our kings that mo rẹ̀ kí gbogbo àwọn group pátápátá tó gbéra tó lọ síbẹ̀. Gbogbo yín pátápátá la kí. Títí kan àwọn OPC. Kódà àwọn ọmọ OPC Ìbà Gani Adams gan tó mọ̀ pé olóyè Ìgbòho gangan ni òun gangan ni dán. Gbogbo wọn ló lọ síbẹ̀. Mo kí àwọn Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn. Mo kí àwọn Farmers Hunters. Mo kí gbogbo ẹgbẹ́ kọ̀ọ̀kan. Ìyàn kan wọ́n sọ pé àmọ́ tá à ń ṣe. Tàbá ṣì ń ṣe báyìí. Ìtorí pé we want it like that. So let's go back and play more from the Ayiloge. But mo fẹ́ play video kan tẹ́lẹ̀ ni. Kó tó di pé mo tún lọ. Ẹgbọ́n kan tí Àgbákò bá sọ. So when some of you are saying that, oh, we will get a restructured Nigeria, maybe you should listen to this.
President Tinubu needs to put his best foot forward to govern the country. If he does that, in 4 years, he can turn things around. But there are certain critical things he would need to do. The first thing is to say, what's the Constitution? If, for instance, me and my wife Lillian don't agree in our marriage of 45 years, then we can't do anything. So the first thing that President Tinubu would need to do is to ensure that Nigerians all agree to be one country. You recall that OLAYOMI asked those two questions. Do we want to be one? It's not by force. If we want to be one, how? We haven't answered those questions, which is why I told President Akpabio of the Senate that it has taken 23 years to solve the problem of the Constitution. And I urged him, in conjunction with President Tinubu, to resolve the Nigerian constitutional question now by inviting the owners of Nigeria. The owners of Nigeria, mark you, were those who owned Nigeria before Lugard brought his amalgamation in 1914. Call them in. These are the people who own the country, and ask them questions. What do you want to see of the Constitution? Because without a Constitution, we're going nowhere. And no one will doubt the fact that...
Without the Constitution. So, we will restructure, regional. The Constitution is there. Is that not the Constitution that Ninas has been fighting for? Bring down the Constitution. So when some of you also are excited, hey, the autonomous local government, under which Constitution? Is this still not the same 1999 Constitution? So which Constitution is the court using? The Supreme Court. The same fraudulent Constitution. Make una dey play. World Media. So at exactly 2 hours of the program, we will open the phone line for the next 1 hour. Fẹ́yìn tẹ́ bá fẹ́ dá sí ọ̀rọ̀ tá à ń sọ lórí bàbá Janwe. Ẹ jẹ́ ká padà sórí World Media.
Government have to give autonomy to all the governor in the state as a today.
Because like Dr. Sakuga said, Lakonda is in Abuja as we speak. And we're back. Kusalo Kutonu. Kusalo see anywhere.
Did you hear that? Kagbalagba, agbalagba òfòlélé. Pé Fápọ̀hùndà ò sálọ Kútọ́nù. So, Bàbá Akíntóyè ló sálọ sí Kútọ́nù, Ìgbòho ló sálọ sí Kútọ́nù. Do you understand what that insult is all about? Pé mo kí Ọmọbọ́lájí Abdullahi, mo kí Ìyá mi Abísọ́lá lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí. Ìyá wa Felicia Òjó, mo kí Wayne Grandma. And shout out to my Biafrans. Ìyá mi Janet. Do you understand that? That Fápọ̀hùndà kò sálọ sí Kútọ́nù. So on throw shade Bàbá Òfòyí. Àwa náà máa throw shade padà fún ẹ. Ó ní ṣoríire. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo sọ. Born bastard. Kí ni ìyàtọ̀ wa àti Wálé Adéníran? Ẹ fi compromise Yorùbá nation. Àbí? Do you understand that? He has the right to walk away out of the movement. Kò sẹ́ni tó fẹ́ pọ̀n ìmọ́lẹ̀. Pé Fápọ̀hùndà ó wà l'Ábùjá. Bàbá Akíntóyè sá lọ sí Kútọ́nù àtolóyè Ìgbòho.
Kusalo see anywhere. But it has the same result.
Can you imagine?
Of changing society without fearing for his own life. What he's saying is that, look, let's return to what has worked.
Moke Allen Conde, Jama, appreciate the interview program quickly. Yawa Taiwo Kike Fasami Eban Kiamo, the twin sister died in Nigeria because of the messed up country. Moke Babawa Taiwo Shofundu. Am I believing about pronounce? I don't know. Moke Ellen can say. Happy weekend to everyone. James Olajide Mokinyi. Yami Buki Gold. Thank you so much. Mokinyi Ekaroma. Ganelo Yede Moke Ekabo Sorieto. 1 hour before seeing the notification. Ìyẹn lẹ ṣe gbọ́dọ̀ follow gbogbo platform. Ẹ má dúró lórí Facebook nìkan. Follow the Instagram. Follow the Twitter, the MixLR, the Twitter space. So that when we go live, Facebook is restricting my platform to 500,000 of my followers. I have 500,000 followers across one of my platform, Koikimedia, has 300 and something thousand followers. Imagine if every one of you get notification. So, Emma do the Facebook for notification. Problem. I've told you, you can come back and watch it at the platform that you prefer to. Follow all the platform. Click on that notification so that when we go live, then you can watch it or listen to it from wherever platform. Get download the Facebook and then one notification me. How many years now? Shadow banning. On shadow ban, because they know that the message that we're saying here is a very heavy message. Imagine 500,000 people listening to me on a daily basis. So, notification. Get around that. Fatai Motai Jomokinyi, James Olajide, thank you so much. Obai Dowu Kujore Mokinsa, Ekabo Sori Koniwa, Moki Wentawa Nilu Eko, Okoya Folayan Moripo was the posters in a group. I want to post it. Like I said to you, you post my video anywhere. Thank you so much, my brother. Allen Conde, only I want stupid weary people. Allen Conde is somewhere in that region in China. You know, they come to your country, your 2x2 Jezebel Onitiri Dupe Iyalo. I want to go back country. And then useless set of people say, I think by Yoruba country, I want ni ìkànnì àbíkíní ìjìnlẹ̀ olórí champala yẹn short man devil ó kúrú gan bó ṣe wà yẹn èèyàn kébì ti rí ní Turkey ó kúrú gan ni kò ń ṣèyàn tó ga orí chair tó jókòó sí gan ẹ máa wo bọ́ọ̀dì ẹ̀ èmi ga dáadáa díẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ọ̀dẹ̀ ń fúnyàn níwèé ní Turkey. It's a very terrible country but kò ń ṣe ni mo fi sọ̀rọ̀ Turkey fún yín ó kù díẹ̀ máa rántí máa sọ fún yín ìlú tí mo mọ̀ dáadáa ni. Mo kí bàbá wa Abraham Ọláyínká àwọn ẹni Ọlọ́run gidi àwọn tó máa pe gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation ló máa sort gbogbo problem out bí wòlíì kan àfáà kan bá ń sọ pé òun ṣì ń pray fún Nàìjíríà ẹ̀kan waste time ara yín ni àdúrà yẹn ti lọ kò sí kankan mọ́ wọ́n ti tẹ̀jẹ̀ sílẹ̀ tó pọ̀ jù. Mo kí bàbá wa Kórèdé who allowed this nonsense talk from this animal man on this program. So mo kí ẹlẹ́nkan sí Allen Conde. Ẹ jẹ́ ká padà sórí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀mọ́ akẹ́yìn tó kù náà on all the platforms. Appreciation. If you're new to this platform, don't come and preach Nigeria to us, okay? David Ademola Mokinyi, Prince Gabriel, ẹ má máa wà disappointed pẹ̀lú àwọn bàbá òfò yẹn sísítà mi ìyá dáadáa Arámidé Mukaila Ọládùnní ó máa dùn fún yín náà ni gbogbo bó ṣe he was a former chairman of the YSDM bàbá òfò yìí tẹ̀ ń rojú ẹ̀ níwájú yìí he was a former not the chairman the deputy chairman ó fẹ́ gbọ́ yè lọ́wọ́ bàbá kí tó yè la àgbà fún àwọn bàbá òfò ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbọ́ why Yorùbá World Media as they were doing the analysis 12 hours ago.
And regional government, it was what was negotiated towards independence. Not only that, it was working for us before the crisis began in 65 and 66 and the military took over. And we are saying that it is not so much of the system, the problem, but our ethnic nationalities were competing to dominate the other. Yoruba are the only people without these, let's say, we are not an expansionist group. We don't
mo kí brother mi Yẹmí Fátókè
dominate other. We
mo
just
kí
want
gbogbo
to
yín ní
believe
gbogbo
on that.
Lagos Island ọ̀dà ń pa àwọn kan tí ń pè wá ni so ẹ jẹ́ ká wo ẹ jẹ́ ká sáré gbé kọ́ọ̀ tó fi wọlé tẹ̀bádẹ̀ tí wọlé ẹ bá ṣe ní kíákíá ni torí ọjọ́ àròjọ́ mo bí olókùn àbí bá lè ṣe ń sọ Yorùbá yẹn mo kí ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Yẹmí Fátókè kó àdúró tì bẹ́ẹ̀ náà lẹ́ ń pè wá níṣẹ́ gbé kọ́ọ̀lù náà bí àbádẹ̀ ti tún play video nísìnyí máa tún pè wá padà mo kí ìyá mi Ajá Queen àwọn ìyá dáadáa ẹ má fi kọ́ọ̀lù yín disturb wa ẹ̀gbọ́n mi so ẹ fi wá sílẹ̀ ká máa ṣèbá program ẹ lọ. He misappropriated the fund for the last rally, ensured that Professor Akintoye couldn't travel to Brazil for a diplomatic engagement. He still wants to be governor of Ondo State. He manipulated some people in the YSDM to ask for Professor to create a special group for him to lead as a compassionate for his fake hard work. But we resist it. They got angry. Àwọn tó mọ̀ nípa bàbá òfin yẹn ni ó ń sọ ẹ̀ mo kí ogbó ilé nǹkan sí. So ẹ ká padà sórí àwọn èèyàn tèmi World Media níbi tó ti ń ṣe analysis yẹn 12 hours ago. Mo dẹ̀ kí Dr. Zabi ẹ kú iṣẹ́ takuntakun mà ẹ kú àdúró tilẹ̀ Yorùbá. Great job she's doing after taking over the chairmanship of the Yoruba World Media. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lórí Twitter space ẹ fún mi ní another 3 minutes ká fi sáré. Ló tún kọ́ mi sẹ́yìn. Jẹ́ sáré gbé kọ́ọ̀lì. Ó yá ẹ bá wa ṣe ní kíákíá ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ti ń wọlé nísìn ní kíákíá ẹ dẹ̀ mute background yìí please. Ṣé fẹ́ dá sórí ètò ni? Ṣé fẹ́ dá sórí ètò? Ẹ mute tẹ́ ń gbọ́ ní background ẹ ń ṣàlejò tẹ́ bá ti ń wọlé ẹ lè máa gbọ́ra yín ẹ gbọ́ àyè lè gbọ́ yín.
Báwo káàárọ̀ ẹ kú iṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run àràn lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run adó tiẹ̀ so gbogbo gbà ni máa ń gbádùn ẹ Ọlọ́run Ọlọ́run lè san ẹ lẹ́san. What you are putting is unquantifiable so I really appreciate you seriously so Ọlọ́run bá mi wà pẹ̀lú ẹ lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí dẹ̀ bá mi kíyàwó ẹ pé ó kó faradà so díẹ̀ náà ló kùn a máa tó délẹ̀ lérí so mo kí èmi tí mi ò ṣe tó tiẹ̀ yìí mo mọ nǹkan tí ìyàwó mi fojú mi rí nínú ilé nítorí ìgbà míì tí bá fẹ́ gbọ́ program tó bá bọ́ sí àsìkò tó ń sùn lọ́wọ́ wàhálà ni pẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ gan pàápàá not even talk of you so I appreciate me seriously. So nǹkan tí mi kàn fẹ́ sọ actually I like the way you handle it so iṣẹ́ ní gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń sọ yìí èèyàn lèèyàn máa jẹ́ and I want you to understand something ṣẹ́ni máa tán pé ní Tinubu yẹn very tactical man o Tinubu yìí kò ń ṣe nìkan tó kéré nínú ayé so it will always buy these people except those people that can stand very well. Tinubu tẹ̀lé mọ́ o when you are talking to a jazz politician Tinubu is a very jazz politician and is ready to buy anybody with anything. So and another thing I want to tell people is that it's either we like it or not ó sì máa di gbàgbós time tó dẹ̀ máa di gbàgbós la kàn lè sọ nípa àníjà yẹn ẹ jẹ́ ká tún kó bẹ̀ wípé ẹ̀yìn òsì ní kú ẹni tó kàn máa kú la kàn gbàdúrà pé ká máa kú ni èmi ò lè sọ even this morning I told my children so tó bá pé struggle náà ni mo bá lọ all well and good but ìpẹ́ nìkan ò ní kú kankan ò ní ṣe yá we are wasting our time so bọ̀dé tètè ni mo pé ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá yìí mi ò fẹ́ pé ká bú wọn so wọ́n ti ṣe tiwọn so màá kàn fẹ́ ká ṣe bí ọmọdúàbí bí ọmọ Yorùbá so àwọn lójú máa tì mi ò against bó ṣe àṣàlàyé kan tó ṣàlàyé o but ẹ má jẹ́ ká bú wọn ìkan tí ò bá yé wọn òun ni kẹjá ká fi yé wọn so ọ̀rọ̀ ìbú ó máa pé àwọn ẹlòmíì wọn ò ní ọpọlọ wọn ò ní lè gbé pé kìnìún àwọn ọmọ ẹni ó yẹjú sàgbàlagbà kan pé tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lákọ̀ọ́kọ́ náà nìyẹn so I don't want you to take it just keep on explaining the way you are saying the work we are doing kò ń ṣe fún it's only for serious-minded. It's only for mature people that can understand your program, that can go along with you. Your program is for mature people. It's for serious-minded people. And I really appreciate you. The Almighty God will be with you. Amen. He will stand with you. Amen. And He will always be with you. Amen. Take care and continue. I pray for you.
And I love that. That is the good thing about this platform. Like I always say, Mom Stimi not so but ẹ mọ̀ pé kò sí bá ṣe fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ǹkankan like I always say tábàdélẹ̀ lérí a lọ máa ṣe tán pè ní kí ló ń pè unity of peace but for now orí movement tàwa mo kí bàbá tó pè tán the phone line has now opened officially and also I think I have one person that wants to join on Twitter space so in the next 1 hour of this program I will bring you in but you make it very snappy because a ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ lórí àwọn world media tí wọ́n jáde. Mo kí Dr. Zabi, mo kí bàbá wa mọ́ borí owó bí gbogbo a ṣe ń ṣàlàyé. Like I said, we are not here to attack àwọn tó ń ṣe regional government. I am here to kanjú abẹ níkò fún bàbá Ayiloge. Inter ṣe yẹn, ó kù díẹ̀ káàtó and it's as simple as that. So let's do the next caller as well. Ẹgbọ́n sókè ẹ̀ tó ń pè wá.
Hello.
Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ìkànnì.
Hello, Koikimedia.
Ẹ káàbọ̀ sà.
Yeah, ẹ káàárọ̀. Ẹ kú iṣẹ́ náà.
Àwa nìyẹn.
Yeah, à ń gbádùn program yẹn. Nǹkan tí mi fẹ́ aláwọ̀kọ́ máa kọ́ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín. Ẹ kú iṣẹ́ takuntakun. Bẹ̀rẹ̀ lẹ́lẹ́kejì. Program tí bàbá Ayiloge ti sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá Nation àti Dr. Faponda. Yorùbá Kingdom tó gbé wọn wá. I am highly disappointed in Baba Ayiloge. Mo wà highly disappointed. Tẹ́ bá tẹ̀ máa switch stand gẹ́gẹ́ bí àgbàlagbà kì í ṣọmọ ìpínlẹ̀ ìṣọmọ 20 ìṣọmọ 30. Irú bitterness wo lè máa ṣe ní? Tẹ́ wá wò pé millions of Yorùbá tó ń jà fún Yorùbá Nation. Tẹ́lí pẹ́pẹ́tẹ́ alẹ́ ní tèmi gẹ́ẹ̀tì bàbá tí tó yẹ. Wo millions of Yorùbá all over the world, both home and abroad. Wá rí nǹkan míì sọ kí ó pé nìkan ọdúró wọn láyà ó dúró l'Àbújá àwọn kan sá lọ sí Kútọ́nù. Dínkù bàbá tó yẹ dínkù sí Sunday Adéyẹmọ Ìgbòho dínkù gbogbo àwa millions of Yorùbás all over the world táà ń jà fún Yorùbá Nation. Èmi ò ní fún wọn o but tó bá jẹ́ pé bó bá ṣe ń ṣe nìyẹn tó bá pé bó bá ṣe ń ṣe ni wọ́n ṣe yẹn ní bàbá Ayiloge ṣe yẹn iye ilẹ̀ Yorùbá dá fún wọn. Tó bá pé dáadáa ló máa ṣe ilẹ̀ Yorùbá dá fún wọn. Tó bá dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé láburú wọn ṣe sí wá tí wọ́n ṣe sí ilẹ̀ Yorùbá sí gbogbo millions of Yorùbá tó ń jà fún Yorùbá Nation. Tí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá tí ìyà ń jẹ àìmọye ọmọ Yorùbá ló wà sí ìjọ pé inú gbèkùn lọ wà. Tó pé wọ́n kọ́ sí Nàìjíríà ni tó wà lọ́wọ́ Fúlàní tí wọ́n rí èèyàn gbà wọ́n lẹ̀. Tó bá pé dáadáa ló ṣe ilẹ̀ Yorùbá á dáa fún wọn. Tó bá pé ìdákejì lábúrò ṣe fún wa ilẹ̀ Yorùbá á dáa fún wa á dáa fún ìran wọn. Nǹkan tí mo kọ́ máa sọ nìyẹn.
Ẹ ṣé gan-an. All right. Mo kí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá nílé lóko gbogbo bí kébi tẹ́tí wò wá àsìkò tẹ́yìn náà lè bá wa dá sí nọ́mbà tẹ́ máa pè sí òun náà ni a ti ń fi sí ojú àwòrán. Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ sórí Twitter space and I'm not going to restrict you depending on which side you want to take. Tẹ́ bá fẹ́ bú wọn it's entirely up to you. I am not here to stop that. Tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ ní kẹ́ má bú wọn it's entirely up to you. Èmi ti sọ tẹ́mi máa sọ bàbá òfò ni wọ́n àwọn bàbá ìkà ni wọ́n láti máa pe bàbá kí tó èpo lọ jókòó sí Benin Republic Dr. Fakumuda kan jókòó sí Abuja ẹ bá gbọ́n sókè Mr. Ọláníran lórí Twitter space ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ yín mo kí bàbá mi Ọláwálé John Ọláníyan mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin silent listeners wa ẹ bá gbọ́n sókè sà.
Mo kí Mr. Koiki
àwa ni ẹ sà.
Màá fẹ́ sọ bí a kì í sọ ní broken so that àwọn brother Biafra àwọn náà yóò gbọ́ nǹkan tó sọ. So, wetin happen be say anybody wey we pray for, wey we dey pray for, if the prayer no work for am, the best thing to do for am na to swear for am, because prayer no fit work for am. So na this one I go talk that you no fit say make you no curse anybody, make you no yab anybody. Say a person wey don dey give advice, dey pray for am. Prayer no work for many years, and now why we not try? No, we dey swear for them. Maybe that one will work. So that one left for anybody who want to use am. So the story there be say now, we get more than enough to prove Nigeria say na illegal over the people over the innocent people wey dey for the land, because Nigeria na illegal. You get one space where the way I come ask one person say, person say him be na Igbo him be, say but him be Nigeria first. So I come tell am say okay, you be Nigeria first. Okay, now which part of Nigeria you come from? I come say him come from Igbo land. So I come say okay, now but Igbo language, say na Nigerian language. He say no, say Nigerian language na English language. So but I just, because maybe you don't hear from my before where I talk say if you want to check Nigerian language, if you just manage say na English language. For their information, Nigeria English language no be Nigerian language, because they speak English language for other places. Like me now, if I go to, maybe I go Ghana now, I won't go do business there. The language where I go speak na English, so that they go able to talk. And if they won't talk to me back, they go speak in English. So that English make them be Nigeria. So which means if the Ghanaian people start to speak English, it means themselves they be Nigeria. So Nigeria no get language. English language no be Nigeria language. If you go most of places in the world, they would speak this English language. So no be Nigerian language. So Nigeria no get language if you look at. So Nigeria no be country. Now, sorry, I will come back.
Okay, all right, no problem. At now, call to let's take our calls right now. Ẹ má bínú sí wa àwọn tó ń pè wọlé ní lórí Twitter space ní kò jẹ́ ká gbé call yín. Ẹ ti wà lórí ètò. Ẹ bá fi dárúkọ yẹn ní right, tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ fi dárúkọ náà make it a compulsory. Ẹ bá gbóhùn sókè. Ẹ ti wà lórí ìkànnì wa tí wọ́n pè ní Koikimedia. Lórí ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá Ayiloge la gbé wá. Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ìkànnì wa.
Yes sir. Ẹ rí bàbá yìí tí wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ yìí, tí à ń sọ̀rọ̀ wọn yìí.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni sà.
Àwọn èèyàn pè wọ́n ní kí ẹ mọ́ gbé kọ́ mọ́ pè wọ́n sí pé kọ́ mọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ sí wọn. Téèyàn bá rántí ikú Basọ̀run Gáà ló sòótọ́. Ẹni èpè mọ̀lẹ́wú náà gidi ni wọ́n téèyàn mọ́ pé téèyàn mọ́ ẹni tó bá ti jẹ́ ọ̀dàlẹ̀ kò sí téèyàn lè ti fún wọn kéèyàn fi wọ́n rí. Káwọn àrọ́mọdọ́mọ wọn bá wípé táwọn àbá wọn ṣe ń gbà táwọn wà láyé rí àwọn gbọ́dọ̀ dáwọ́lé. Tí a bá ti jinlẹ̀ jù báyìí lọ nípìnlẹ̀ Yorùbá tá a bá ti dá dúró àwọn tí ó padà bàjẹ́ fún wa náà ní ó ti fojú wọn ní sí dáa. Tí o bá fojú wọn ní sí tó wá padà dá dúró wọn ó bàjẹ́ fún wa a sì ní gbà ká gbé wọn sípò ká bú wọn ni ká má bú wọn yẹn mọ́ sí lóògùn mọ́ wọn ti ṣe tí ò dá ẹja fi tí ò dá lọ wọn kí wọ́n mọ̀ ni. Ṣùgbọ́n ìwúre tèmi ó ṣe yìí ni pé ìṣe Yorùbá yóò ṣojú wọn tí wọ́n padà wá dẹnu ojú sí.
Thank you so much. Gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá àsìkò tí ẹ̀yin náà lè pè wọlé nọ́mbà náà láti fi sí ojú òpó jẹ́ ká pe ẹni tó ti pè wá padà +44 ìyẹn ní UK code wa ní orí WhatsApp then 7404405917 tí nọ́mbà yẹn ò bá yé yín lórí fọ́nrán ẹ pè wá ọ̀kẹ́ béèrè lọ́wọ́ wa ìbá wa Táíwò Henry mú kí yín ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ìkànnì wa ẹ bá wa dá sí ọ̀rọ̀ náà tó ń lọ.
Hello, Mr. Koiki.
Ẹ káàbọ̀ ẹ bá mute background yẹn ẹ lè máa gbọ́ra yín nínú lẹ́sà ẹ máa mute yẹn eléyìí tẹ́ fi bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ ìkànnì kájọ máa fi bára wa sọ̀rọ̀ sà. Thank you so much.
Mo ti lo bọ́ọ̀lì yẹn. Hello, ṣé ẹ gbọ́ mi?
À ń gbọ́ yín ní sẹ́, go ahead.
Mo ní ẹkú iṣẹ́ takuntakun tẹ̀ ṣe Ọlọ́run àdó tì yín.
Ọlọ́run àdó tì
gbogbo. Àbọ̀ Ọlọ́run àdájú lórí àti àwọn ọmọ ayé àtàwọn fámìlì yín.
Àmín.
Yeah, mo bàbá yẹn mo tẹ̀ ti I think about 2-3 years ago tán show ẹ̀ lórí world media body language ẹ̀ ó ti sọ pé bàbá yẹn ó máa change ọwọ́ tó bá yá the real body language ó ti tẹ̀ so ànígbà tí wọ́n dẹ̀ gbé bàbá yìí jáde tó sọ pé I think when about 2 weeks ago lórí bàbá tó ń ṣe program yìí. So mo dẹ̀ observe bàbá yẹn mo ní bàbá yẹn ó ti cause wàhálà fúlẹ̀ tó fi lọ wá platform yìí kó máa lò kó create àwọn our own people tó fẹ́ máa káwọn èèyàn ní group Yorùbá nation kò make sense at all ní tó ń ṣe yẹn ò dáa rárá so as a person that is an old person ó yẹ kó jòkó kó ronú jinlẹ̀ dáadáa gbogbo tá a ti ń ṣe wọ́n ṣe máa ní Nàìjíríà máa dá almost 60 years mo ti fẹ́ wọ̀n sí láti kékeré nígbà tí mo ti grow ẹ máa gbàdúrà fún Nàìjíríà máa dá ṣé Nàìjíríà yẹn ti wá dá the thing so people don't sit down think and reason very well àwa tá a wà ní outside country gan mountain ìlú tí mo wà ń sí mo mọ a lot of things tí mo face nítorí pé mo ti fọmọ louis mi ò ní ìwé louis mo dẹ̀ ti wá bí for how many years 20 years so gbogbo kinní wọ̀nyí ó yẹ kí wọ́n bá jókòó bá rí ìṣe àrí pé kò make sense at all so irú bàbá yẹn ò yẹ kó máa ṣe irú nǹkan báyẹn àwọn wá total freedom. Fún Yorùbá total freedom fún Yorùbá kí Yorùbá dá wà is the best way so mi màdí tí bàbá yẹn lọ máa lọ ṣe irú àwọn ìwà báyẹn ìwà tó wù yẹn ò dáa rárá tó bá tẹ̀ kó fẹ́ ṣe irú nǹkan báyẹn kó rọ máa ṣe kó má include àwọn Yorùbá nation sí sínú ẹ̀ rárá tọ̀ because last time nígbà tó ṣe program yẹn tí ìgbà tó wà US gbé jáde mo tẹ̀ ti gbàgbọ́ orúkọ.
ẹ̀yẹ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ nídìí TV station bàbá yìí nìkan la fi face ẹja fi station tó gbé jáde sílẹ̀.
ìgbà tó ń ṣe tó gbé program yẹn jáde tí wọ́n tánjọ tó alárùbẹ́ ti gbogbo àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ wọn yẹn ó tún wá sọ pé káwọn èèyàn máa mú information wọn jáde ń wá àwọn èèyàn tó máa serious what is all this nonsense? ohun tó yẹ kí gbogbo wa parapọ̀ ká focus lórí project yìí ká kí Yorùbá dá dúró kó wà fún ní total freedom. To be honest, I really disappointed with that man. In fact,
ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ tí bàbá yẹn sọ nígbà tí bàbá yẹn ní bàbá Kítóyè àti Ìgbòho lọ jókòó sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo kíyàwó Abọ́sẹ̀dé Rachel ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ìkànnì wa bókó ẹ̀yin tẹ́tí darapọ̀ mọ́ wa bàbá wa John ni mò ń kí nọ́mbà tẹ́ máa pè sí ní tẹ́yìn náà bá fẹ́ dá sí the next 50 minutes ló kù 3 hours náà ni program yìí kò gbọdọ̀. mo fẹ́ bèrè pé nígbà tí bàbá yìí ní bàbá Kítóyè lọ jókòó sí bẹ́ẹ̀ nẹ̀ Ìgbòho lọ jókòó sí bẹ́ẹ̀ nẹ̀ bọ́ bàbá wa Dr. Fápóhùndà ọmọ Yorùbá ni wọ́n àwọn wà ní Àbújá wọ́n sá lọ kí lè rí sí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn.
It's just a foolish talk because why I'm saying it's a foolish talk I'm sorry to say that èèyàn tí ò bá ti jókòó tí ò bá ti ro àròjinlẹ̀ meanwhile maybe all his own family and his children and his generation children they are already outside country they want them to live well everything wà okay fún wọn bóyá torí ẹ̀ ló fi sọ stupid word yẹn because it's not supposed to talk like that èèyàn àwọn tó ń jà fún freedom ilẹ̀ Yorùbá èkì ọmọ tó ṣe Yorùbá generally kí ló dà fi ń jókòó kárísì dáadáa ọlọ́ ìlú tí mo wà yìí gbogbo ìlú ìdágan omi lè pa ọ́tàn yóò dẹ́sà pé à ń pariwo pé kìíní and is one of the best in Africa as it is now in the whole Africa tó bá yẹ pé àwọn ọmọ ìlú wọn gan tó yẹ pé tí wọ́n bá yẹ pé àwọn ọmọ ìlú wọn ní àwọn kan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nílùú wọn á ti bà gbogbo ẹ̀ jẹ́ pátápátá so the main thing tó yẹ kí bàbá yìí ṣe kò yẹ kó máa sọ owó ọ̀rọ̀ báyẹn tó dẹ̀ mo sọ pé 3 years ago or 2 years ago body language yẹn ti tẹ̀ pé kò wà fún Yorùbá nation from day one àwọn pípọ̀ wọn ní àwọn agenda ọlọ́dẹ múdàdẹ dúpẹ́ fọlọ́n fojú wọn hàn díẹ̀díẹ̀ báyìí these people have serious bad agenda fún gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá wọn máa many millions Yorùbá tó wọn ta tó ń pass through pain challenges àwọn tó wà Nàìjíríà náà ń kú every day so those are things that is not really making sense so to be honest inú mi dùn bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe gbé program yẹn dáyé bẹ́ẹ̀ inú mi ò tútù bí ẹ ṣe pé bàbá iṣẹ́ tún sọ pa man yẹn because why man ni o ṣe èèyàn tó yẹ ká máa fún ní space rárá àtọ.
torí àwọn tó mọ̀ wọn náà ni at least lẹ́yìn tá a bá ṣe eléyìí tán àwa àti ó ti wà ní record àwa move on nìyẹn àti move on lẹ́yìn ilé ẹ ṣé gan ni. Thank you so much.
mo gbọ́n tẹ́ ẹ sọ because èmi náà mọ̀ pé ọ̀rọ̀ nǹkan ọlọ́pọlọ lẹ́ ń ṣe torí ẹ̀ máa fi ń láìsí máa wo program yìí because to be honest Yorùbá really need to push and come out of this nonsense.
I need láti push
ìlú yẹn ò lè dá rárá okay for example ẹ má bínú sir ẹ má bínú pé mo take you 1 minute just extra 1 minute for example tí bàbá Ayiloge tó bá lóun kì wọ́n náà máa ṣe regional government or whatever constitution náà máa fi rule. It's not the same constitution.
1999
constitution.
Constitution.
People don't sit down and think deeply.
1999
Constitution. It's not the same constitution. Corruption tó ti wà nílẹ̀, gbogbo corruption tó ti wà nílẹ̀, ẹrù káwọn èèyàn lè easily change báyẹn. This thing need to really put down, everything need to put down and start from background.
Start from the fresh.
Yorùbá láti wà láyé tiẹ̀, kí Igbo wà láyé tiẹ̀, kí Hausa wà kí Hausa wà láyé tiẹ̀.
Àdèmájẹ́ good neighbors. Kódà a ní right láti lọ fẹ́ wọn, a ní right láti bá wọn ṣe nǹkan.
Oh yes. Ìyẹn ò ní ká má bára wa ṣe. Èmi ọlọ́rẹ̀ mi best friend mi tó wà lóyún ọmọ Igbo ni.
Àṣemájọ́ rẹ̀ wọn forever ni but a kàn ní láti dá dúró ni. Ẹ jẹ́ ká fẹ́ lómi láyé ṣe gan ni sir. Thank you so much bàbá wa. Thank you so much. Ọlọ́run bá dúró tì yín. Mo appreciate yín fún ìmọ̀ràn tí gbogbo yín fún wa. Àwọn tó ti pè tẹ́lẹ̀ ní afẹ́sáré pé mo ń bọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ Akéde àti Universe ẹ̀yin tí ẹ ti darapọ̀ mọ́ lórí Twitter space. Ẹ jẹ́ ká kàn sáré clear calls méjì kí n tó wá sọ́dọ̀ yín so ká lè máa tẹ̀síwájú. Lórí ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá Ayiloge tí ó ní gbogbo wa lọ ṣe kí ni àjókòó sí corner of the world à ń béèrè fún Yorùbá nation. Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ sọ́dọ̀ Adam Smart mo mọ̀ pé dáńpẹ́ yìí náà ni ẹ ti wà lórí Twitter space bọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká wo ètò lè kọ́kọ́ wọlé ní méjèèjì. Mo máa ń kí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá pé báwo ni Saturday lọ́dọ̀ yín 4 minutes past 11. Ẹgbọ́n mi Johnny Danny, thank you so much. What a big insult to our leader Baba Akintoye and Chief Sunday Igboho for an old fool Baba Ayiloge to say that Baba Ayiloge and Sunday Igboho Baba Akintoye. I mean, ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ṣe kíní jẹ́. Ẹgbẹ́ òun sókè brother mi ẹ má bínú pé mo tún gba time yín. Smart bàbá àgbàlagbà mo kí yín ẹ bá ju ọpọlọ ti yín sí. Ọpọlọ la nídìí láàárọ̀ yìí. Bẹ́ẹ̀ fẹ́ lu ọpọlọ tèmi ẹ jẹ́ ká lu ọpọlọ àwọn callers wa. Mo gbọ́ yín sà.
Ṣé ibi tẹ́mi tó fẹ́ gbà wọlé ọ̀nà tó yàtọ̀ ni?
Go ahead.
Ṣé rí sábà wo ọ̀rọ̀ yìí wọ́n ti ní headache wọn ò lè sùn mọ́ kò sí ohun fún wọn mọ́ torí wọn ò mọ nǹkan tó ń lọ mọ́ nínú movement yìí. Tẹ́ bá wo àwọn náà wọ́n ti ń pa ẹ̀pọ̀ Tinubu báyìí.
Máa play video kan fún yín former Senate President Ahmed Lawan ó sọ dẹ́ndé ọ̀rọ̀ sí Tinubu bẹ́ẹ̀ máa sọ̀rọ̀ yín lọ́nà.
Wọ́n ti ń pa ẹ̀pọ̀ Tinubu báyìí bọ̀ wọ́n tọ̀rọ̀ ń jáde bọ̀ àwọn wo ló sì gbé Tinubu tó jẹ́ kó wà ní president báyìí àwọn wo ló sì gbé dúró báyìí àwọn tó gbé dúró wá sọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation tó gbé dúró síbẹ̀ táwọn náà ti ń bẹ̀rù yẹn wọn ò sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ báyìí bọ̀ gbogbo bá ṣe ń pa ẹ̀pọ̀ Tinubu kò sẹ́ni tó sọ̀rọ̀ bàbá Ayiloge tó sọ̀rọ̀ pé ẹnìkan wà l'Àbújá kí ni àǹfààní Àbújá tán wà tí àwọn ọmọ wọn làwọn ṣe bí lórí tán para wọn kí láǹfààní ìjókòó tó jókòó s'Àbújá àwọn èèyàn ń ṣe dídẹ̀ pa wọ́n ìjókòó òfòwò náà jókòó s'Àbújá.
wọ́n ti ń dé Àbújá.
Ohun tó ń fẹ́ náà ni pé wọ́n fẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ náà ni wọ́n fẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ ni orí wọn ò mọ̀ kan tó ń lọ mọ́ wọn ò mọ̀ kan tó ń lọ mọ́.
Èsì Koiki bá jáde a máa bọ́ bẹ́bẹ́bẹ́ ẹgbẹ́ òun sókè mọ́ gbádùn yín brother mi Smart.
A máa sọ̀rọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ tó ń lọ lábẹ́ eléyìí ó ti kọjá ẹ̀fọ́rí tẹ̀mí ẹ̀ ẹ̀fọ́rí ló pàgbẹ́ yìí ẹ̀fọ́rí lẹ̀ máa ń gbogbo ó máa fọ́ yín lórí kù ni.
Àmín àṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
Wọn ò tí bẹ̀rẹ̀ wọ́n sì ń bọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kọ̀ kan wọ́n fẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n fẹ́ ká jáde ká sọ̀rọ̀ ni bọ̀ kò sí kan tó kàn wá ká ṣe dákẹ́ yìí kan a máa yẹjú ìbẹ́ yẹn kan ti wà l'Àbújá kan máa yẹjú ẹ̀ Ọlọ́run á fún wọn ṣe.
Àmín ẹ ṣé gan ni ẹ̀yin tá ń pè wá ẹ jẹ́ ká túbọ̀ lọ sórí Twitter space ká máa mú ní ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan Universe ẹ̀yin ló kàn ní sí Universe ẹ̀yin tá ń pè wá ṣe sùúrù Universe unmute yourself and let us hear you and then agbolodo Mr. Camille Katulo Southern callers well please unmute yourself and you have the few minutes to also add to your input torí pé gbogbo wa náà lọmọ Yorùbá and I can always say ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà Nigeria you are better off us ẹ má wo àwọn tó wà labroad as àwọn tó jẹ́ leader yín ọ̀gá yín tèmi náà bá wà Nigeria èmi náà máa fojú ẹni tó wà labroad ni we are all running the same blood ẹ bá gbọ́n sókè Universe please. Okay, Universe ò sọ̀rọ̀ Mr. Kamel ẹ̀yẹ go ahead.
Hello sir.
Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí kan ni.
Mo ní gbogbo ayé wọ́n ti rí pé àwọn politician yìí wọ́n fẹ́ ti Yorùbá sínú problem ni. Gbogbo àwọn land kìíní kan waterway bill agenda conquest agenda náà ni so àwa Yorùbá láti wà ahead of them and ahead of the game so àdé láti gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ láti arm ara wa self defence ló ṣe crime o.
màá play video kan fún yín tí mo ṣẹ̀ tún gbọ́ láàárọ̀ ẹ̀ tarakùnrin yẹn tó ní kí gbogbo yẹn lọ ra ìbọn sílé màá play ẹ máa gbọ́ Mr. Kamel ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ sọ yẹn kí ni Tinubu lè ṣe because there is still a government running whether we like it or not. What should the President Bola Tinubu be doing right now? Because òun yàtọ̀ sí Gàmbàrí díẹ̀ even though òun ló lọ gbé Gàmbàrí wá fún wa. Should Tinubu be going in the line of giving them everything, the waterways, the cattle ranch, and all these things? Is it not a concern for us? Kí lẹ̀yin rí sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn? And let's be fair, Tinubu is the president. He has the power to do certain things, but he might not be able to do all because Sultan of Sokoto ó ń falẹ̀ kàn gan ni.
Ẹ má jẹ́ ká fi gbogbo kíní wa sínú basket kan.
Okay.
Ẹ má jẹ́ ká máa focus lórí Tinubu. Problem Yorùbá nìyẹn. Yorùbá máa ń focus lórí èèyàn.
Ẹ máa ń dẹ́rù bà wá nìyẹn.
Wọ́n focus lórí generality. Wọ́n kọ́ personality ni Yorùbá máa ń focus sí. Yorùbá ò kí look at things wider picture. Tinubu is just an old man. Wọ́n lè kú at any time. Wọ́n lè kú at any time. A man that's going to eat something abi. So àwa ni ká jà fún future generation 700 generation to come.
Bàbá ìdẹ́ẹ̀dẹ́rù bà mí láàárọ̀ ẹ ṣé gan ni mo ṣe ń padà bọ̀ universe ẹ wà níbẹ̀ àbí network tẹ bá ti rẹ́dì ẹ jẹ́ kí n mọ̀ Mr. Ọlánìránṣẹ́ ti padà àbí wọ́n ń rajà lọ́wọ́ nítorí pé mo rí pé inú ṣọ́ọ̀pù yẹn ajé ń wọbẹ̀ láàárọ̀ ajé á máa wọ gbogbo ibi tí a bá wà Masby mo kí ẹ gbogbo ẹ máa bá gbọ́ Masby ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ sọ́dọ̀ àwọn callers wa ẹ jẹ́ kẹ́kọ́ lọ sọ́dọ̀ ìyá mi Kíkẹ́ lọ́mọ torí pé ìyá yẹn ẹnu iṣẹ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ tẹ́ ń pè láti Dublin ìlú tí mo sì máa wá náà ni bọ̀ mo busy díẹ̀ ni gbogbo ìlú náà mo fẹ́ tọ̀ kí Koikimedia kọ́ máa rí mi káàkiri owó dẹ̀ ló kọ́ máa jẹ ni ìyá wa Kíkẹ́ ẹ bá ṣì wà lórí ìkànnì pẹ̀lú wa ẹ bá wa dá sétò náà ẹ bá gbóhùnsókè mo kí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá nílé lóko. Mr. Ọlánìrán ẹ jẹ́
tó bá ti dá ilẹ̀ Yorùbá nation oye pé ló tọ́ sí kò sí kan mí
ìṣòro mi lọ
because ó máa ti pa a lot of people just ordinary pé owó dúkùn ìtàlẹ̀ lásán.
No problem à ń bọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ yín padà ẹ ṣé gan ni Mr. Yàwá Kíkẹ́ ẹ ti wà lórí ìkànnì ẹ bá gbóhùnsókè ó ń reconnect ó yá gbóhùnsókè ẹ ti wọlé mo máa láìkì Arsenal mọ́tò tẹ gbé sára yàn kan bí mi lánàá pé Mr. Koiki níbi one of my friends outside what team do you support mo ní gbogbo team lèmi support nínú Premier League má bá mi wo football ìwà máa yàgbẹ́ ni bí ṣe ń support Arsenal ni mo ń support Man U ẹ gbóhùnsókè ìyá wa Kíkẹ́ lọ́mọ ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́n táwọn ìyá wa fẹ́ bá wa sọ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá Ayiloge láàárọ̀ yìí.
Ẹ káàsán ẹ kú
ètò ni ẹ mà.
Àwọn bàbá yìí àwọn bàbá yẹn ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn bàbá yẹn gbogbo àwọn ọmọ òbí ni mọ́tò àwọn ọmọ òbí ní Nàìjíríà ẹ wo nǹkan tó ń sọ àwọn èèyàn dà ní Nàìjíríà ẹlòmíì òde àdìjọ oúnjẹ ẹ̀kan gan ní Nàìjíríà ó di wàhálà àwọn bàbá yẹn wọn ní làákàyè mọ́ ọpọlọ wọn ti yòrò tó àwa là nígbà fún wọn ìkọ́ wọn ti fi láìpù tí wọn ti fi ta káì àwọn gbogbo ìjà tá ń jà yìí àwọn ló yẹ kó ti jà sẹ́yìn àwọn ló yẹ kó ti jà sẹ́yìn bọ́ tí wọn ò já so àwa gọ́gọ́gọ́ ní méjì kan tá máa jà fúnra wa ká lè máa jà fáwọn fíṣọ̀ tó ń pọ̀ torí tá a bá jàjà yìí ó máa lẹ́bi kẹgbẹ́ ó máa le gan-an so àwa la máa jàjà yìí fún ara wa pé ká jà ká tètè kúrò ní ọ̀sìn lọ́sìn náà wà nítorí kò lè sí bàbá yẹn wa Ayiloge tábà máa wá ju bàbá Ayiloge sí wọ́n lè máa tọkàn pọ̀ ní Nàìjíríà ó lè jà pa àbúrọ̀dì gbogbo àwọn ọmọ wọn wà àwọn wà l'Amẹ́ríkà wọ́n sọ̀kọ́ tó wà bí bàbá àròkọ̀ọ́rẹ́ tọ́nà gbé wọn wá. so àwọn la máa jà fúnra wa gbọ́dọ̀ lórí àwọn bàbá yìí o àwọn la máa jà fúnra wa gidi a lè ní láti asmas lórí àwọn bàbá yìí wọn ní làákàyè wọ́n kàn ní kọ́ máa bá gbàlagbà sí làákàyè kọ̀ọ̀kan lórí gbogbo àwọn bàbá yẹn nígbà tó ní pé kí bàbá Akíntóyè lọ gbé sí Nàìjíríà tó fẹ́ pa bàbá oníbàbá Nàìjíríà tó jẹ́ pé tẹ́rọ́rìsì ni wọ́n tó jẹ́ fáyà kìlà ni wọ́n ẹ̀mí èyí ò jọ wọ́n tó ti ṣe wọ́n lọ pa bàbá oníbàbá Ọlọ́run ní gbogbo wọn ṣe torí wọ́n mọ̀ pé tí bàbá yìí kọ́ta bàbá Akíntóyè kọ́ta àwọn pàtì lọ wọ́n sì mọ̀ pé kò tẹ́lifọ̀dì tó máa dúró fún wa gbogbo wa máa lọ báyìí wọ́n mọ̀ pé bàbá Akíntóyè wọn tó sójú kan àti bàbá olóyè tán dé ìgbò wípé wọ́n dúró sójú kan Ọlọ́run nípa wọn fún alágbára Ọlọ́run àjọmọdé lẹ́yìn lórí burúkú làwọn bàbá yẹn wọ́n fẹ́ padà lọ́lé àlè lọ wọ́n rò pé ìlú tàwọn wọ́n rò pé ìwádìí àwọn tó kò sí Amẹ́ríkà tí wọ́n fún ọ ní títí l'Amẹ́ríkà kan wà àwọn táwọn lára kọ́ńtì tí wọ́n fún wa ní títí ní àwa kó àwọn fámìlì wa kó àwọn ọmọ wa sí Nàìjíríà àwa tara kọ̀ọ̀kì àwa sọ́fà owó wọn ti wọ́n kàn ní kọ́ má sọ̀rọ̀ sí wọn àbájọ wọ́n fẹ́ máa jẹ ara kan wà náà afẹ́ lọ lé
ara kan Gaza. Thank you so much, my Biafra.
iṣẹ́ tó yẹ ká ṣe ń ta àṣẹ.
Okay.
Àwọn bàbá òṣù wọn wá sọ̀rọ̀ ìtọ́sọ́rí tó máa pa gbogbo wọn mówó bàbá Èkìtì ní àárọ̀ iná mo rí bí bàbá yẹn jẹ́ pariwo Nàìjíríà òye sí gbogbo nǹkan ló wọ́n owó táwa gan gbà sí ìgbà kò tó wa.
Hospital bill kan tó gbé wá síwájú mi lánàá 38,000 naira omi mẹ́rin lọ fún ẹni náà cost 38,000 naira omi mẹ́rin lọ́kọ̀ fàṣẹ nìyẹn lára 38,000.
Tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ instruction àbí tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ kìíní ní Nàìjíríà àwọn bàbá yẹn ọlọ́mà pé gbogbo wọn tọ́lọ̀ tí wọ́n máa fi kú ṣèpàjẹ́ lórí burúkú ni gbogbo àwọn tí ẹ̀kọ́ ti gbà wá sílẹ̀ tó ọ̀gbà wá sílẹ̀ àwọn wá jáde síta wá sọ̀rọ̀ instruction àti ọdún wo náà ti sọ̀rọ̀ instruction àbí kìíní ọ̀dà wọn ló kò ní yẹ gbogbo àwọn bàbá tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ instruction àtàwọn ọmọ oníkìkì lórí burúkú tó ń tẹ̀lé onítìrí wọn ní common sense wọn ní ọpọlọ wọn tẹ̀lé onítìrí wọn tẹ̀lé ìjìnlẹ̀ ìjìnlẹ̀ fẹ́ pé gbogbo inú orí ẹ̀dọ́ ti gbogbo tó tí ò ní ọpọlọ tí ò ní common sense.
Ó fẹ́ lọ Amẹ́ríkà ní ìjìnlẹ̀ fẹ́ lọ Amẹ́ríkà ní ìjìnlẹ̀ fẹ́ lọ Amẹ́ríkà ní. Ẹ jẹ́ ká padà sí àwọn tó ṣì ń pè wá mò ń bọ̀ bàbá wa yìí tí bá gbé bàbá wa yìí ọ máa gbé wa trabayé láàárọ̀ yìí. Ẹ mute background ẹ ti wọlé bàbá Ọláolú ẹ ti wọlé please ẹ mute tinúlé mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé máa gbé wa trabayé láàárọ̀ yìí. Mò ń bọ̀ lẹ́yìn tẹ́lẹ̀ àlọ́ Twitter space everybody will get in Sonke o ti late wọnú class. Why can't Babangida go back to Nigeria? He loves America. He can't go back to Nigeria. Mr. BD sọ pé kí Babangida padà lọ Nigeria. Ẹ fẹ́ pa wọ́n nìyẹn. Kí ló yọ máa gbádùn tọ̀ìtọ̀ ilẹ̀ Amẹ́ríkà? Tọ́ máa rí náà lò. Ẹgbẹ́ òsókè bàbá wa Ọláolúwa ẹ káàbọ̀. Ẹni tó bá mọ Máyégún General ẹ máa gbọ́ bàbá wa náà máa ń pè síbẹ̀. Is one of our elders. Mo fẹ́ wo ibi tó fẹ́ gbé wa gbà láàárọ̀ yìí. Ẹgbẹ́ òsókè sà. Ẹ mute background tinú lé yẹn pátápátá. Ẹ mute yẹn mọ́lẹ̀. Kó má feed wọnú lé rárá ẹ mute yẹn orí fóònù ká tó jẹ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀.
Mo ti mute yẹn.
Ẹ go ahead nísìn.
Okay. Koiki ẹ kúṣẹ́. Ẹ kúṣẹ́ takuntakun tẹ̀ ń ṣe. You see sọ pé a ti sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ ti pẹ́ we be say this long time. Pé anybody tó bá jí láàárọ̀ ìwọ tó bá jí láàárọ̀ máa gbọ́ ìwọ tó bìlífù wúnú wọ́n Nàìjíríà tó bá jí láàárọ̀ ṣòǹgbọ́ jẹ́ kí n sòtọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ fún ẹ Koiki I'm sorry I want to say this èmi tí mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ yìí yóò ọ̀nà sáà ebi ò pa mí o mo kàwé ju president yín lọ alright okay òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ni mò ń sọ yìí má rò pé àwa tá a wà lórí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì à ń pè má rò pé ẹnìkan tẹ́bi ń pa tàbí ẹnìkan tí ò mọ nǹkan kan lásán ló kàn wà lórí àwọn platform yìí káàkiri àwọn ọmọ nǹkan kan wọn lè àwọn tí ò mọ nǹkan àwọn oníranú ló wà lórí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹ̀ ń pè. President yín Tinubu I did computer system engineering I'm a computer system engineer alright and I will bring my certificate out you understand Tinubu ó sọ pé òun ṣe accountant alright. So tó bá ṣe accountant yẹn kò lè mú result yẹn jáde. In other words, I'm far brilliant than your president. Like so many people on different platforms. Tí wọ́n ń sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ má rò pé àwọn tá ń pè akọ̀jẹ́ èèyàn lásán tàbí ọ̀dẹ̀ ni wá. Please, wọ́n fẹ́ ká ẹ sílẹ̀ sínú ọpọlọ yín. That is it. Now, irú bàbá Ayiloge tí wọ́n sọ yẹn. Ṣé ní èèyàn tó bá jí nílẹ̀ Yorùbá? Ìwọ tó bá jí nílẹ̀ Yorùbá lẹ́nìí tàbí Nàìjíríà gẹ́gẹ́ ká tẹ̀ pé gbogbo ẹ̀ Nàìjíríà ìwọ tó bá jí tó rò pé o ní lídà kan bóyá torí pọ́blẹ́mù Nàìjíríà ẹsẹ̀ mẹ́ta ló ní ẹsẹ̀ mẹ́ta ní pọ́blẹ́mù Nàìjíríà dúró lé lórí ẹsẹ̀ àkọ́kọ́ ní ẹsẹ̀ àwọn ẹlẹ́sìn religion ẹsẹ̀ kejì ní àwọn olóṣèlú ẹsẹ̀ kẹta ó ní àwọn ọba nílẹ̀ Yorùbá nílẹ̀ Haúsá wọn á pe àwọn ọba yẹn ní emir nílẹ̀ Igbo wọn á pè wọ́n ní Igwe tàbí Obi or whatever they wanted to call it. ẹsẹ̀ mẹ́ta tó dúró lé yẹn you understand ìwọ tó bá wá jí láàárọ̀ tó rò pé ó ní lídà kankan nù wọn olórí burúkú ni ẹ o wọn àti ìṣó òbá lèèyàn sọ fún ẹ wèrè ni ẹ òpònú dẹ̀ ni ẹ pẹ̀lú because ìwọ fojúnú wò ẹ jẹ́ ká fojúnú wò dáadáa Nigeria is practicing what we call participating democracy. And then the first instrument, democratic, participating democracy, participating democracy, meaning political party. Ìwọ tó bá jí àárọ̀ tó rò pé ní political party náà jẹ́ kí program yìí tó tán gẹ́gẹ́ bí mo ṣe sọ fún Máyégún lánàá kí program yìí tó tán tẹ́ẹ̀sì pé Kóìkì tàbí ìwọ tó bá láìsí Kóìkì tẹ́ẹ̀sì ẹ̀ lásán tó fẹ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀ tó yẹ pé ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ pé ó fẹ́ dàlú ni Kóìkì fẹ́ dàlú ó fẹ́ ṣèkọ́ ni kan tẹ́ẹ̀sì lásán kó sọ political party fún wa Nàìjíríà. Because I know many of you without saying ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ pawọ́pọ̀ kájọ tún ṣe ni how will you change the system with the PDP, APC, Labour and so on the ground? How will you solve them? How will you solve the problem when all the institutions in Nigeria is being bastardized? Okay, look at and I say mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta mo sọ yẹn ètò dangerous jù bẹ́ẹ̀ only religion because religion yẹn ló máa yan ẹsẹ̀ méjì tó kù. Look at the 2023 elections. Look at the influence of religion that bring Muslim tickets. I'm not a religious man. I was born into Christianity. I'm not doing anyone anymore. The truth of the matter, òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ lélẹ́yìí. Kí gbogbo Yorùbá máa gbọ́, ẹni Yorùbá tó bá gbọ́ kó tètè jí láàárọ̀ yìí. The existence ilẹ̀ Yorùbá tàbílẹ̀ Yíbò tàbílẹ̀ Haúsá tẹ́ bá wo àwọn Yíbò ẹrú ẹyọ kan làwọn ń ṣe lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ bí wọ́n ṣe wà yìí because almost 90% of Igbo people are Christian ẹrú òyìnbó nìkan làwọn ń ṣe ẹrú Christianity òyìnbó tó wá kó Christianity bá wọn àwọn the north ẹrú ẹyọ kan làwọn ń ṣe because about 80% of them are Muslim ẹrú Arab nìkan làwọn ń ṣe wàhálà àwọn kó sọ́nà kan ilẹ̀ Yorùbá tá a bá yọwọ́ àwọn oníṣẹ̀ṣe 50-50 òní Muslim and Christian nílẹ̀ Yorùbá àwọn Christian and Muslim yìí àwọn ló dẹ̀ ń control system ìyẹn sọ fún yín pé ìyà tó kù Nàìjíríà tí Yorùbá ọgbà tètè mọ nǹkan tó máa ṣe ìyà tó wà Nàìjíríà Yorùbá ló máa jẹ́ o most especially I'm not picking on any one religion. You understand? Ìwọ tí mò ń bọ̀ sí because tó parapọ̀ ní Yorùbá ọmọlúwàbí ló pa èmi àti ìwọ Yorùbá tí mò ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ rí ọmọlúwàbí ló parapọ̀ kò sí tó kàn mí pa religion kankan torí àwọn kan la pàdé tí wọ́n kó religion bá wa. Okay? So ibi tí mo fẹ́ sàyàn bẹ̀ ni pé the dangerous one and káwọn Muslim tó wà nílẹ̀ Yorùbá kan máa gbọ́ ilé yìí wọ́n ń kó wàhálà lábọ̀ wá bá wa because mo ti ń gbọ́ lẹ́nu ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wọn. Anything about Yoruba people is not right for them. They want to follow their ọmọ ìyá wọn. Wọ́n máa ń pe àwọn Haúsá ní ọmọ ìyá wọn. Tẹ́ bá tiẹ̀ wo bí àwọn Yorùbá kan ṣe ń dírẹ̀sì ilẹ̀ Yorùbá sí. Wọ́n tún ti di ẹrú wọn àti ẹrú Lárúbáwá mọ́. Ẹrú àwọn Fúlàní àti Haúsá náà ń ṣe. Wọ́n dírẹ̀sì bí wọn. Wọ́n dé fìlà bí wọn. Wọ́n ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ bí wọn. Go and look at all young people in Yoruba, young man, young woman in Yoruba land now. You understand? They're Muslim. They are rewriting our history very quick. And then, for me, àwọn ẹ̀sìn méjèèjì yìí ibi tí àwọn méjèèjì bá ti borí gbárí ní 50-50. You understand? Àwọn èèyàn tó wà ń bẹ̀ ò ní gbé orí sáyé òfin parẹ́. Because àwọn méjèèjì wọ́n dàbí èèyàn tó ń tagbó. Wọ́n máa gé ní gíráàdì ni. Wọ́n máa fi yí gé ní gíráàdì ni. Ìjà àgbà náà máa jà sáyé pẹ̀lú ìtẹ̀ wà níbẹ̀ tẹ̀ ní gbérí láíláí. Káwọn ẹ̀yin Yorùbá tó bá ń gbọ́rọ̀ mi láàárọ̀ please take that. Ọ̀nà àbáyọ sí eléyìí ni pé ẹ jẹ́ ká pawọ́pọ̀ bí ẹ jẹ́ ká pawọ́pọ̀ ká gba orílẹ̀-èdè wa ilẹ̀ wa kúrò nínú Nàìjíríà tí gbogbo wa bá pawọ́pọ̀ tá a sọ pé àṣẹ Nàìjíríà mọ́ ó easy ó rọrùn ju bí ẹ̀yin èèyàn ṣe ń sọ lọ ìjọ tí Yorùbá bá jókòó tá a bá jókòó tá a fi mọ̀ ṣọ̀kan pé àṣẹ Nàìjíríà mọ́ I'm telling you ẹ máa rí in the next 30 minutes wá pé United Nations meeting emergency meeting ìjọ tí Yorùbá bá fi kọ́ through political religion agbègbè gbogbo kan àyíká àkànfẹ́ ni pé àwọn náà aṣọ pé àti Nàìjíríà mọ́ afẹ́ gbègbè sí ayé yìí báwọn èèyàn gidi ṣe ń gbé lóde ayé because tí Yorùbá nation mí nìyẹn torílẹ̀-èdè Yorùbá bá dé gbogbo àwọn ọ̀rọ̀bọ̀rẹ́ bí òsì káàkiri yìí Tinubu mọ̀ pé garanti lẹ́lẹ́ Tinubu mọ̀ pé òun ò lè jẹ president ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ẹ jẹ́ ká fi example Ọbásanjọ́ ó lo inú ìgbésí ayé orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà Ọbásanjọ́ lo 14 years as a president of Nigeria nígbà tó Ọbásanjọ́ wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ó rí ìkí ọmọ rẹ̀ wọlé as a senator Ìyábọ̀ Ọbásanjọ́ ọ̀rẹ́ sísá mi ni I know Ìyábọ̀ Ọbásanjọ́ personally ọ̀rẹ́ sísá mi àti Bísọ́lá àti yẹn ṣe ìyàwó bàbá de Klerk ní í ṣe alright ẹni bá fẹ́ gbé ilé kan bá gbọ́ ìyàwó de Klerk bàbá àwọn ìjọ yẹn tó jẹ́ àwọn afẹ́nifẹ́re fún ìjọ people de Klerk so àti Bísọ́lá yẹn ìyàwó ẹ̀ sí Professor Bísọ́lá ọ̀rẹ́ Ìyábọ̀ ni okay so tí mo fẹ́ fàyọ̀ níbẹ̀ yẹn nìyẹn so now ọ̀nà àbáyọ ẹ jẹ́ ká gbára wa kúrò because ẹ wọ Ọbásanjọ́ tó jẹ́ president for odidi ọdún mẹ́wàá ọdún 14 years of Nigeria history you understand nígbà tó kó lórí àga tọ́mọ̀ ẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣe elections pé kò ń padà sínú senate so kò win the election níwájú tẹ̀ the same thing with Tinubu look at Tinubu now can Tinubu in a Yoruba nation can Tinubu win a local government elections he cannot. Kí àwọn Yorùbá ronú ẹ jẹ́ ká ronú wa ká lu ọpọlọ wa ká jíǹde tírú bàbá Ayiloge tí ó sọ̀sọ̀kúsọ tó náà kọ́tọ́kọ́tọ́ kẹ̀dọ̀ chaati rọ́bìsì ní Amẹ́ríkà tó wà yẹn ẹ fi bàbá wèrè lẹ̀ wèrè olórí kúkú náà fífún yìí and that is why bàbá Akíntóyè Ọlọ́run aláàánú mi mọ bàbá yẹn rí omi òrírí mi ò lè bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ rí bẹ̀tẹ̀ Ọlọ́run aláàánú á fún wọn lálàáfíà á fún wọn ní ẹ̀mí gígùn ìwọ̀nba tó kù tí wọ́n fi lò gbèsè ayé wọn Ọlọ́run á fún wọn ní àlàáfíà tó péye the same thing pẹ̀lú Ìgbòho níbi tó wà Ọlọ́run á ṣàánú fún Ọlọ́run á fún òun náà ní ẹ̀mí gígùn you understand but ẹ má wọrí nípa gbogbo àwọn bàbá àgbàlagbà tí wọ́n rí pé ọmọ àlè ni wọ́n ọmọ àlè that's right ẹ má gbàgbé yes ẹ gbàgbé nípa àwọn olórí burúkú ọmọ àlè gbogbo ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ kan ní ẹ̀yin Yorùbá ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ kan lọ wà ibẹ̀ kan lọ wà tó bá sọ bí olórí burúkú tó lọ jókòó ṣègbè àwọn Sultan Sokoto gbogbo wọn tẹ́ ń lọ tẹ̀mí tì rọ́kọ tó sọ pé pé my Nigerianness is better than my Yorùbáness ṣé kí n sàgbàlagbà òpònú ló bá sọ ọdún yẹn ni òpònú ló bá sọjọ́ because gbogbo tó bá sọjọ́ jà láyé kì í ṣe pé Ọbásanjọ́ ní ọpọlọ kan tàbí ní ìmọ̀ kan. He leveraged on Yoruba race to become whatever he become today. And ẹlẹ́dàá àwọn Yorùbá bí Ọbásanjọ́ tí ó bá tètè change lẹ́nu ẹlẹ́dàá Yorùbá ẹlẹ́dàá ìpilẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ẹlẹ́dàá tó dá àwọn bàbá wa á bí Ọbásanjọ́. The same thing Tinubu listen please ẹni tó bá gbọ́ program Koiki lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ sí tó dẹ̀ gbọ́ tí mo sọ ẹ̀kẹ́ pàgì Tinubu kó gbọ́ nǹkan tí mo sọ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ yìí. Ọmọ àlè ni Tinubu yọ̀nà sáà ọmọ àlè bí Tinubu náà ṣe wáyé kò ní kúure èmi ni mò ń sọ o Máyẹ̀gún ẹni Koiki èmi ni Koiki kọ́ ló sọ ilé ìfún ẹ Tinubu o ọmọ olúwa ọmọ akíbù àlè alright tàbí tí o kó apẹ̀rí ní Ìbàdàn alright èmi ni mò ń sọ ilé ìfún ẹ Tinubu ò ní kúure torí ọmọ àdánù ni ẹ ìmọ̀ nàbà wà ní ìwà àtọ́bàṣẹjọ́ because gbogbo ẹ̀yìn jẹ́ ìpẹ́ Tinubu ní bàbá wa Koiki ẹnu kó lẹ́nu yín. You understand? Tinubu is a wicked man. Tinubu ọ̀rọ̀ tọ́mọ ẹni kejì mọ́ tiẹ̀ láyé. If you look at Tinubu is the instrument. Tinubu and Ọbásanjọ́ they are the instrument to destroy Afẹ́nifẹ́re. They destroy Afẹ́nifẹ́re. Look at Afẹ́nifẹ́re now. Wọ́n ti di Afẹ́nifẹ́re bí olórí burúkú ní gbogbo àwọn tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Alright? Wọ́n bàbá kí náà ń porúkọ ẹ̀ bàbá Adébánjọ gbogbo wọn àti bàbá ìtẹ́gẹ́ orí ọmọ ẹ̀ pásọ̀ rántí gbogbo wọn ò rí ìlò mọ́ torí Nàìjíríà yẹn ti dọ́pọ̀ lọ́wọ́ rú. ẹ jákòó ẹjọ́ mo fi yọ ọ́nà Ọlọ́run bẹ̀yìn náà ìwọ jí làárọ̀ ìwọ àtọ́mọ ẹ̀ sọ́gù nílẹ̀ Yorùbá gbẹ̀yẹ you understand ẹ jí làárọ̀ ìwọ ò lè dájà rí mu ò lè ra nǹkan fọ́mọ ẹ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ló ti pè mí fún oríṣiríṣi nǹkan you understand Now, lè ra kọ́kọ́. Bẹ̀tẹ̀ máa gbọ́ pé ẹnìkan jí $400 billion, ẹnìkan jí $50 billion. You understand? And the instrument ẹ fi lè mú àwọn èèyàn so ó wà lọ́wọ́ wèrè kan tó máa lọ gbọ́ pamọ́ ní Àbújá nìkan. Example, Tinubu ní sìn tó ń hold ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́. Wọ́n á lọ gọ́ sí kọ̀rọ̀ kan, wọ́n máa deceive àwọn. Let Tinubu come out, tọ́ba kò fẹ́ sọ̀kù Yorùbá race. Tí ò bá mọ̀ nǹkan tó máa ṣe kó máa listen sí nǹkan tó máa sọ sí kó máa gbọ́ sí. Like I said, it's not brilliant than me. Because Nigeria legislation system level, it's at the procurement level. Any kind of away school start tó dẹ̀ lóòótọ́ tó jẹ́ olóòótọ́ ènìyàn ó lè run Nigerian system. It's different from Britain or America. If Britain wanted to legislate on aviation, for example, legislate lórí aviation, ìlú Britain yìí, àwọn akọ́kọ́ ronú bẹ́ẹ̀ tí máa ṣe aeroplane yẹn fúnra ara wọn. Nígbà tí a bá ṣe aeroplane yẹn tán, wọ́n á kọ́ airport yẹn fúnra ara wọn. Nígbà tí a bá kọ́ airport yẹn tán, wọ́n á tún ronú bẹ́ẹ̀ tí máa lọ la ọ̀nà sójú ọ̀run.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni bàbá wa. Ẹ tún láǹfààní àti pè wọlé lẹ́yìn ìgbà tí ètò yẹn bá tún lọ sí ẹ̀ torí pé a máa extend the time yẹn torí màá sì fi gbádùn yín sí ẹ pè wọlé within the next 30-40 minutes again kẹ́lẹ̀ bá wa end the conversation yẹn. We really appreciate you. Bàbá wa Mr. Olaoluwa is also a very let's go straight to the Twitter space. Aisha, please unmute yourself. I'll come back again to some of our callers. But for now, let's go straight to the Aisha. Go ahead. Let's hear from you quickly, please. Mokiba Baba, Stephen Emmanuel. There is no alternative to Yoruba Nation. Anything else is a scam, and that's where we stand on this platform. Go ahead, Aisha.
Yeah, Olayomi, with regards to the topic that you've given, Ayiloge, another criminal bastard in Yoruba land, support Fulani. Well, I have always been suspicious of Ayiloge, to be honest. It was when Ayiloge to join YSDM, yeah, that down. He want to pay Ayiloge sínú YSDM. Gbogbo ẹ̀ lọ fún tòrò dáadáa. Àfìgbà tí Ayiloge tó wà bẹ̀. 2 years tá wà bẹ̀. Misappropriation of funds. Not pé mo sọ pé ó kówó jẹ o. But the funds were whittled away, you know, imagine 40 million. One on in of kò sí nǹkan tí wọ́n fi ṣe. 2 years tí Ayiloge fi wà bẹ́ẹ̀, a lè sọ pé a lè fi ọwọ́ kan láti sọ pé nǹkan báyìí ni Ayiloge ṣe. The whole thing in YSTM crumbled. In fact, ìgbà tó kúrò ṣe ló tàbí pé atẹ́kùn burúkú kan kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀. So YSTM ó gbà yẹn jẹ. There is another organization tí Ayiloge lọ síbẹ̀ ìgbà tó débẹ̀ ó dàrú. Kò sí nǹkan tí Ayiloge tó máa bọ́ sínú ẹ̀ tó máa ṣe dáadáa. So I think now wọ́n ní èéfín ìwà wa ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ jáde nísìnyí ìwà burúkú tí Ayiloge tó ń ṣe òun ló ń jáde in and tó bá jẹ́ pé he's hearing my voice mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o because nǹkan tí mo rí ni mo sọ. Now our Yoruba Nation, I think the last time I was on here I said this our journey is not a straight line, but what it is that we are all facing the same we are all going in the same direction. It's just that we're coming from different paths. Now, area tèmi lọ nísìn is pé ṣe rí àwọn olórí wa tí wọ́n fi ṣe gómìnà House of Representatives tí wọ́n fi ṣe lórí Yorùbá land. Àwọn ni wọ́n fi wá sínú gbogbo wàhálà yìí. Ó máa ní àwọn laws tó jẹ́ pé ó yẹ kí wọ́n implement tó jẹ́ pé kò ní máa ní àwọn Yorùbá lára. Tó jẹ́ pé àwọn tó jẹ́ pé kò yẹ kí wọ́n máa gbaṣẹ́ lórí ilẹ̀ Yorùbá, àwọn ni wọ́n ń ṣiṣẹ́ bẹ̀. Àwọn House of Reps, gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n ń ṣe òṣèlú yẹn ló yẹ ká face. Because wọ́n ní tí obìnrin ò bá níhò nínú ẹ̀, aláǹgbá ò lè ráyè wọlé. Àwọn ni wọ́n fi wá sínú wàhálà táwa nísìnyí. But I don't only want to focus on Yoruba land. I now want to focus on the whole of Nigeria. You see these leaders, tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n fi ṣe olórí Nàìjíríà. Àwọn ni wọ́n dá gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n wà nínú tí wọ́n pè ní Nàìjíríà burúkú tí wọ́n pè ní Nàìjíríà. Àwọn ni wọ́n dá wà láàmú. Nigeria is a country tó jẹ́ pé it is very, very fertile. And that is not to say that I'm supporting Nigeria, no. I'm just saying that because we are inside that space, it is a very, very wealthy and fertile land.
I don't even think we should always be apologetic when we say it is, something is good about Nigeria. What is good about it is a territory that should have been used to project and give the Nigerians what it deserves. And even if we now decide in the future, like we're doing now, that we want to exit, we will still not, be blaming ourselves for saying, oh, this. I don't want us to be very, very, using that word that, oh, we have all wanted a best out of it. My mom ran out of Nigeria in the 90s when she realized that the dollar was becoming unbearable. So the fact remains is that you are saying the right thing. The country is fertile. When we go to the north, they have what it takes for them to be wealthy people. Ahmed Lawan, the bastard senator, the former Senate president, is attacking Tinubu today when Buhari was there for 8 years, did not give anything than terrorism. So I don't want us to be very, very using that word that, oh, we're saying it because we don't support Nigeria. We are not supporting Nigeria anymore today because it did not even provide anything for us in the first place. Go ahead.
So why are the leaders? Why are we not fit? Look at what happened to Kenya. Why all the indigenous people inside Nigeria, why are they afraid to speak up? Why are they afraid to call these leaders and make them accountable for all the injustices that they are?
So what do you think they're afraid of? Is it the proper answers that happened? How they were all...
They need to start calling these. If you notice,
but when they call, 1 minute, we saw that young man. And again, it's not about we're supporting or not. We are all seeing a lot of things happening in Nigeria. The young man that went to protest in Abuja on his own, I saw that they were even going to pick him up at his market as a trader. We saw how he was almost brought down quickly. So, and at the end of the day, he came out, but not a lot of people supported him.
This is why, Olayomi, if you can recall, there's a petition to Jepo Walori platform ministry. I'm calling on all Yorubas to sign that petition. There's a method to it.
So what is that petition going to do, if I may ask you?
The petition is calling for Yorubas to sign that petition to start, because if that petition goes up, it's an international petition.
Okay. So what has the petition for the NSAS done?
No, wait, hold on. Let us not say what has the petition for the
I'm just asking, what has it done? I mean, it's not an attack. What has the petition done? After 3 years of the NSAS was 2020, right? So 4 years now, what has that petition done? It exposed the British, supported the Nigerian military police. It also exposed Gowon, brought in out of Central Bank. Then after that, what has it done? That's what I'm asking. It's not an attack. So what is this petition going to do is what I want us to know. What is it going to do, in bringing the Nigerians out? Oh, is she there? All right, it looks like maybe our network has dropped her. Hopefully she comes back into the program. I'm going to come back to you. We have a few callers that are coming through very, very fast, and I'm diverting those calls because when we are saying we should send petition to UK, is the petition going to mean that people are going to come out and then demand their right? Did the Kenya put out a petition before they went out on the street? As much as we want a Yoruba nation, Nigerians have the right to demand their right from the criminal politicians. Hello, Egbon's okay.
Àkọ́kọ́ náà màá kọ́kọ́ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ mọ́mì ẹ bá mi kí wọn ẹ bá mi kí madam náà Ọlọ́run àti bàbá mi dúró ti ẹ ṣe ẹ kú gbogbo ìgbà because àwọn náà ló fún ẹ ní grace dẹ́ àfihàn yín wò sọ Ọlọ́run àti bàbá mi dúró ti yín á dúró tàwọn ọmọ yín ẹ ṣe thanks always. Ṣé rí nǹkan tẹ́mi kan máa sọ̀rọ̀ nípọ̀ ẹ̀dùgbọ́n ṣé rí bàbá Ayiloge kò sẹ́ni tó expect kò máa ṣe irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn pọ̀ ó kàn dùn wá ni but at the same time àwọn nìyẹn Ọlọ́run nìyẹn Ọlọ́run á fi ṣe owó oníkálukú á fi dájọ́. But it's just very because to call to me for him to even say that Baba at the logical see kiloruko yen. In fact, it's a very big insult to every one of us. Okisha Baba they understand. so àwọn nìyẹn ọlọ́run yẹn then nǹkan tó ń pariwo pé kí ló orúkọ federally àbí whatever tó ń sọ ṣé yẹn máa stop àwọn tó wá pa wá mọ́lé ni so it's all about scam gbogbo irọ́ ni so káwọn yẹn wá fún wọn ní audience then bàbá àròpọ̀ ìwé tó gbé wọn wá ní bá wọn wí because àwọn bàbá yẹn lè máa mọ̀ pé nǹkan tó máa sọ nìyẹn so wọ́n fi gbogbo ẹ̀ sọ́wọ́ ọlọ́run àbá mi dúró sí ìsà kẹ́tẹ́kẹ́ ẹ̀kúṣẹ́ náà.
ẹ ṣe gan-an thank you. àwọn olólùfẹ́ olóyè nìyẹn láti Dublin ẹ̀gbọ́n mi triple DRS mo kí yín Ifálékè ẹ ti darapọ̀ mọ́ wa bí ẹ wà lẹ́nu iṣẹ́ ni ìyá wa Comfort Ológunjà ìyá mi Jọkẹ́ Bọ́dúnrin they are afraid because they know that they will kill them. I was watching a country yesterday, I think Bangladesh, and I'm going to tell you what is happening in Bangladesh. The youth are out because over 2 million of them do not have job in Bangladesh. Maybe you're not aware of it. There is a protest because when people say, oh, don't protest. No, people protest. And this is it here in front of me. Dhaka student protest against quotas for government posts. 10,000 of young people have been on the street for 5 days. So when people are saying that you're not going to come out and protest, so who are you expecting? You want me to travel from UK and then come and protest for you? Now. This is it. The story is coming from the Prime Asian News. International platform ni Moki Mr. Peter Bodunde Odetunde, Mr. Akis Joy, Mr. Yawabole Adereti Bello. Let me read the story to you quickly. Tens of thousands of young people, not old people like Baba Ayiloge, not old people like Oshoba, not old you people like George Bode George and the rest of these criminals that have directed us in a different direction. Mr. Boyega Refu, Alpha Raji, good morning. So when we're talking about petition, what is that petition going to do? Mr. Laniran, eba agbonsoke for another 1 minute quickly because as you now to tik pewa, ijoba italo tik pe, and many callers have come through and I need to get to them quickly. Egbonsoke tori eyin len so pe en taja, ẹni kan de len pa owó yẹn fa wa no yẹn nisin. Egbonsoke te ba ti available again. And shout out to all the Biafrans that are in. Emma Binu Biafrans, there's a Yoruba into this program, but what we are discussing in another Afonja based on the that if you want to see his video, go on my YouTube, is an Afonja man, a criminal bastard in Yoruba land that is telling us that Baba Akintoye, the leader of the Yoruba nation, and likewise the leader of a movement, the generalismo, the one way Fulani they fear, where the whole of, I will not go into the details. I know what Sultan of Sokoto would love to do with Igboho if he has the opportunity. Then they are saying that those two went to sit in Benin Republic because one man called Dr. Fakmuda is talking about regionalism. We're not here to attack Dr. Fakmuda, but I'm here to attack this bastard called Ayiloge. Everyone's okay, because there's a lot of calls, but like I said, 5 days, Bangladesh is very hot. One ju tear gas, one ju water. They are not out of the street. Why are Nigerians not out of the street? I don't know. You need to think about it if you really want your life to be better, whether you believe in Biafra or not. But one thing is, whatever crisis is coming, Nigeria go break. Goes okay. Olaniran, quickly again, please.
Mr. Koiki, the thing where they say we not get any petition who go right give anybody now because it don't show say Nigeria na illegal country over the indigenous people waiting for that land, and we get a lot of proof when we say we take proof all these things. So secondly, we need to the use level of brain reasoning to the respect our elders now, because if your brain reasoning know they work very well, you will not supposed to get any respect for you, because we are talking about Yoruba people's freedom. So if the level of your reasoning, if your brain know they work well, you don't deserve any respect. But if we see you on a normal ground, we respect you. But when we come to our own freedom, we're not supposed to get any respect for all those kind of any kind of leaders, any kind of elders. But even though you be 200 years old, once the level of your reasoning know they work well, you're not supposed to respect you. And if you look now, they talk. If you ask somebody now, say maybe all these politicians, if you ask them, say, what to be Nigerian language? They go say, Nigeria get plenty language, like 500, some go say 500 and something language, some go say 200 and something language. How old is those languages who is talking Nigerian language? And how old is Nigeria? How come Nigeria? I mean, let us give them 100 years. How old is your own language? So if you check them, you go see say you are a liar, and the level of your reasoning no dey work well, no dey function well. So that one show say Nigeria just because Nigeria no get communication language, e prove am say na illegal country over the indigenous of that land.
Thank you so much. We'll come back again to you on the Twitter space. I don't know whether Universe is ready because you're sitting there. Kamel, you can raise your hand. Let's take callers. I want Yala Barika to favor Wadasi. I think we're going to extend this program. Like I said yesterday, I was tired. Today, I got a lot of energy. We'll extend it. And mommy, the perspective of our mothers. Yes, mommy.
Sherry, Yoruba burú gan o. They are very dangerous people. Àwọn Yorùbá ni problem ní Nàìjíríà ni. Ṣé èèyàn mọ̀ pé irú bàbá Ayiloge yóò tún lè bọ́ síta kó máa tún sọ ìsọkúsọ? And they are just trying to bring the movement down. Ó ṣe ni láàánú gan ni. Irú bàbá yìí sìn ó sọ pé kí bàbá Akíntóyè àti Ìgbòho kan máa lọ sí Nàìjíríà. Òun ò ṣe lọ jókòó sí Nàìjíríà. That's what Onitiri said the other day. Pé kí bàbá máa lọ sí kó kúrò ní Kútọ́nù kó máa lọ sí Nàìjíríà. They are just terrible people. Mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé àwọn alálẹ̀ Yorùbá wọ́n máa lu àwọn people yìí pa. Ṣé wọ́n rò pé wọ́n ń ṣe kò sẹ́ni tó máa mú wọn ni? Àwọn alálẹ̀ Yorùbá máa dá wọn lẹ́jọ́ fún ìwà ibi, ìwà ọ̀tẹ̀, ìwà burúkú, ìwà ọ̀dàlẹ̀ tí wọ́n ń hù yìí. Bàbá yìí ó máa jìyà nǹkan tó ń ṣe. He will suffer for it. Torí ìwà tó wù yìí náà ń pè ní ìwà ọ̀dàlẹ̀. Ẹni tó bá dẹ̀ dalẹ̀ ó máa bálẹ̀ lọ ni. Gbogbo wọn tó ń ṣe nǹkan burúkú yìí wọ́n máa bálẹ̀ lọ ni láìpẹ́ láì jìnà. So kí a má pẹ́ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ just shortly ká dànù so that we can move forward. Torí a lot of them like this wọ́n ìwà o some máa cause a lot of distraction. It's a shame. Pé ìgbà tó ń sọ̀sọ̀kùsọ àròpọ̀ eré ìbá ti jádànù lórí platform ẹ̀ kó dẹ̀ kó parí whatever the program tó ń bá ṣe ọ̀hẹ́ sí àbá nígbọ́ ìsọkúsọ tó ń sọ. We don't want to hear these people talking.
Okay.
They are idiots. Àwọn ọmọ àlè Yorùbá lélẹ́yìí.
Thank you so much.
Bọ́lá ò ṣe ń fi ojú wọn sàn yìí náà ni àwọn alálẹ̀ tó máa lọ wọ́n lẹ́gba láṣẹ ìdùnnú. Ọlọ́run àwọn bàbá Akíntóyè lọ́wọ́. They are just trying to bring this man down. Àmọ́ nǹkan tó fi ṣe wọ́n. Àǹfààní wo ni àwọn ilé ìjẹ nínú Nàìjíríà? They are just olè ní wọ́n. Possibly is going for Tinubu to give him something. Like Baba Adeniran ọlọ́tẹ̀ ni wọ́n àwọn èèyàn kéèyàn àwọn amúnibúni. And it's a shame. Though it's from Ondo State. It's an idiot ọmọ àlè ni.
Nígbà tí ìyàwó ti sọ yẹn a gbọ́dọ̀ listen so ẹ ṣì ní right láti sọ̀rọ̀ bàbá Ayiloge but àwa ti move on lórí platform wa ẹ jẹ́ ká gbé the next caller wọlé kí wọ́n bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ caller ẹ fún mi ní 30 seconds tẹ́ ẹ bá mind ẹ fún mi ní 30 seconds lórí petition tí mo sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan UK government has already closed that petition. He has now urged the Nigerian government to ensure the safety of protesters and the press of freedom. As that happened in the 4 years, that means that UK does not have the power to stop criminal politicians. It is the Nigerians that will come out, just like the Bangladesh are coming out right now. Tens of thousands, not 100, tens of thousands of young people have been on the street for 5 days, and they are still not happy, and they are still on the street. As I speak to you, in Bangladesh, Kilo Shetodotiwa, caller, you are live now. Mokibu Wentewa, no the program.
Yeah. Ẹkúṣẹ́ Ṣàkóìkì.
Àṣegànnì.
Ọlọ́run bá túbọ̀ máa fún un ṣe.
Àmín.
Ọlọ́run àdẹ́gbà fáwọn Yorùbá náà.
Àmín.
Lórí ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá Ayiloge, ó yanilẹ́nu gan. Ó yanilẹ́nu pé bàbá yẹn mo dẹ̀ respect wọn. Mo ti máa ń follow wọn tipẹ́tipẹ́. Ó yà mí lẹ́nu pé bàbá yẹn lè stoop so low. Ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá ní okay, in the history of the world, capital and history, ṣé wọ́n ti rí àtẹ̀sílọ́bẹ̀ àwọn Yorùbá máa ń pàwé kan wá sọ pé tí ọba jagun ẹ tó jagun tó lẹ́yìn ogun òun ló jagun yìí.
àníkú bàbá yèyé sàn yẹn fáwọn ṣẹ́ ó ní wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ mú yín aláàfin ọ̀fọ̀yọ́ ní ìgbòho Kóìkì wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ rí yín mú Elédùmarè ò ní jẹ́ kó rí yín mú bọ̀ èyí náà má jẹ́ kó rí yín mú.
so káwá padà sí ní gbogbo àwọn tó yẹ pé wọ́n jẹ́ human rights fighters àwọn wo ló rí tí ìjọba fẹ́ mú tó fẹ́ pa tó wá dúró sí ìlú yẹn tó máa dúró pé òkè lóde ẹ pa mí o even bí Gàdáfì ṣe bó ṣe kinní tó bó ṣe jẹ́ ológun tó tún ìlú ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tó ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ nígbà tó rí pé there is no way out fún òun mọ́ tó rí pé ó ti dójú kú ó lọ sápamọ́ ń wá way out tó máa fi kúrò ní Libya ṣé kò ṣe stupidity ni ó ń dààmú bàbá Ayiloge tẹ́lẹ̀ lè sọ pé ókè o ikú rẹ̀ o wọ́n wá sílé bàbá Akíntóyè wọ́n fẹ́ wá pa wọ́n mọ́lé tí òun ṣẹ̀kan tí òun ṣẹ̀mejì ẹni yẹn náà dé wá dúró síbẹ̀ náà wọ́n ti ṣáàyè láti pa ṣe Sunday Igboho láìmọye ìgbà kan tó wáyé final song tọ́pa ènìyàn méjì ní àwọn akọni èèyàn ní o tí wọ́n ṣe ordinary person bí èmi o wọ́n pa wọ́n sínú ilé olóyè díẹ̀ ilé tí òun ṣe pé bí iṣẹ́ pé èèyàn ti lè ráyè fò bọ́ sí ilé kejì nínú mansion tó wà láàrin compound tí gbogbo àwọn sójà DSS every goddamn security tó sọ̀rọ̀ àǹdẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ lọ mọ́ wọn lára.
kábíyèsí Elédùmarè.
ẹ̀dẹ̀ wá wọ́n tún tẹ̀lé wọn ní yàrá wọ́n rí báyìí wọ́n rí olóyè Ìgbòho báyìí olóyè Ìgbòho dẹ̀ lọ mọ́ wọn lára.
títóbi Ọlọ́run.
ẹnìkan wá sí àgbà àwọn ti sọ pé ẹ pàdé àgbà lọ́nà ẹni kò ya ẹni ọgbọ́n ẹ mọ̀ bóyá rẹ́dàràdà ló bá ló ṣe láti kékeré tó fi dàgbà. so ẹ wá ẹ̀sẹ̀tì kí olóyè kó wá dúró sínú Nàìjíríà bẹ́ẹ̀. níbi tó yẹ pé gbogbo àwọn Yorùbá leaders at that time wọ́n ti wà compromised. mo sọ fún yín lẹ́yìn nígbà yẹn gbogbo àwọn Yorùbá leaders ti wà compromised. tabari àyí tó wà compromised nínú wọn bí ayọ̀kan àbí méjì ni. àwọn kan wọ́n sí ẹ̀mí wọn àwọn púpọ̀ ti wà compromised. àwọn tí wọn wà compromise nínú wọn tí ẹ̀mí wọn wípé nǹkan tí Buhari lè ṣe fáwọn wọn ò lè sọ̀rọ̀.
kábíyèsí Elédùmarè.
ẹ wá lè fẹ́ẹ̀tì kí ó wá dúró síbẹ̀. ṣé nǹkan kan ń dààmú bàbá Ayiloge ní ọpọlọ ni àbí ṣé bàbá Ayiloge ní ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ pé wọ́n ní bàbá Ayiloge bá jí Ayiloge ṣé nǹkan kan ń dààmú ọpọlọ wọn ni ṣé orí wọn ti yí ni ṣé wọ́n rí Mandela bá ṣe sọ pé ó ṣe kí ní tó tí Mandela bá rí way out àbí wọ́n sọ wọn ní tó ń jà ní South Africa kékeré ilẹ̀ Nàìjíríà yọ sáwá tọ́sí sọ̀kò sí South Africa nígbà yẹn ṣé máa yí fún stupid ni. àmọ́ wọ́n láìsí kankan nípa Dr. Fápóńdà ó fi hàn pé ọmọ Yorùbá gidi ni wọ́n fẹ́ bàbá Ayiloge tà láti instigate wọn against Yorùbá nation against Baba Akintoye and Chief Sunday Igboho, but the man is a very wise man. Fall into that pit because yálà Yorùbá nation yálà regional government wọ́n mọ̀ pé gbogbo àwọn millions of Yorùbá all over the world àwọn ní Yorùbá nation ló máa padà tó bá tẹ̀jẹ́ pé kọ́ọ̀sì náà ni ó bá máa kọ́kọ́ wọlé ọmọ gbogbo àná ni wọ́n máa ní ìdí ẹ̀. That was why tí màá yẹ sọ pé Baba Akintoye àwọn àti Baba Akintoye wọ́n ti sọ̀rọ̀ ọba ń sọ bíi 2 weeks or a week ago àwọn àti wọn máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ wọn làwọn and so on. Wọ́n tó ṣe jẹ́ pé èyí tẹ́jẹ́ Yorùbá tẹ́ dàgbà díẹ̀ yìí especially àwọn tó kàwé nínú wọn yìí why tó ṣe jẹ́ pé àfi tẹ́jẹ́ kan máa betray àwọn ọmọ ìyá yín. Why? Kí ni kó tó ń ṣe àwa Yorùbá especially àwọn atúpọ̀mákù amọ̀lọ́run máa lọ Yorùbá leaders wọ̀nyí tán acclaimed Yorùbá leaders. Why? But gbogbo nǹkan tẹ̀dá bá ṣe èmi ò sọ pé gbogbo nǹkan tẹ̀dá bá ṣe ló máa gbẹ̀san ẹ̀ láyé o but kọ́ máa rántí pé àwọn ọmọ wọn àwọn onímọ̀ gbẹ̀san ẹ̀ but tó bá rántí ìgbésẹ̀ tó ń kàkú bá gbé ó máa hàn àwọn ọmọ wọn ó máa hàn àwọn ọmọ wọn àbí tó bá kéde orúkọ wọn orúkọ bàbá òun nìkan ló kù ó máa hàn wọn lọ́jọ́ iwájú irú ẹ̀ ló ń hàn ti ọmọ ọba Aláàfin tó náà fẹ́ gẹ̀ẹ́sìn ìwà tí bàbá wọn ti fún.
Ìyẹn Gbádé ṣe àbí kinní kan a máa ṣe program lórí ìyẹn Gbádé Gẹṣin.
òun náà fọ́ sí ọmọ wọn sìn. So gbogbo nǹkan tó máa ń ṣe àwọn lè má sí wọn bọ̀ tó máa fún sí àwọn ọmọ wọn. Orúkọ Ayiloge yẹn ibù tó ń ṣe yìí ó máa fún sí àwọn ọmọ wọn lọ́jọ́ iwájú àwọn lè má sí wọn tó bá di pé Yorùbá bá dúró tí wọn ọmọ wọn bá jáde lọ́jọ́ wọ́n máa sí ìwé ìtàn kan wọn ò ní lè jáde láti lè wá fún pọ́ọ̀sì gidi kankan mọ́.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni.
Kọ́kàn tí mi.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni.
Ẹ ṣé gan.
Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń bá wa dá sí ìkànnì tàárọ̀ yìí ẹ̀yin ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n tí ẹ̀ ń bá wa fi òye tẹ́ fi ń bá wa gbé lọ ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ fún yín kọ́là ẹ fún wa ní 30 seconds màá play fídíò kan fún wa láìpẹ́ yìí how protesters tó ń jáde fún right wọn wọ́n ń pè wọ́n ní Balochistan who are Balochistan kí ló fẹ́ the same thing táwa náà ń béèrè fún ló ń fẹ́ agbára sórí EndSARS what happened after the EndSARS petition the British government told the Nigerian urged the Nigerian government to ensure the safety and protester and press freedom. So that means that you have the right to go out again, even if the government will attack you. That is the job of government around the world. You will not be the only person. In Bangladesh, there is a protest going on for the last 5 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All these you will learn in this program. Emma Lobby Kokon. It is just almost lunchtime. Ẹgbọ́n sókè kọ́là wa, mo kí gbogbo èèyàn wa. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́tí ń pè lẹ́ máa wọlé ẹ ṣe sùúrù fún kọ́là kọ̀ọ̀kan kó satisfy conscience wọn. A sì ń sọ̀rọ̀ lórí Baba Ayiloge, à ń sọ̀rọ̀ lórí Yorùbá Nation. Why SDM was held back by Baba Ayiloge for 2 years? Atẹ́gùn yẹn ti fẹ́ lọ. We are now in a new era. Yorùbá Nation is a movement. If you're tired of it, you can take a break. But join us again in the front. It's a moving train. Tó bá dúró síwájú ẹ̀, a máa crush ẹ̀ pa ni. Ẹgbọ́n sókè.
Ẹ kú iṣẹ́ ká sùn.
Ọlọ́run ló ń ṣiṣẹ́.
Ẹ kú ètò sá.
Ètò nìyẹn.
Ṣé rí ọ̀rọ̀ Baba Ayiloge? Èmi ò ní fẹ́ kó dàbí nǹkan tó tá a máa gbé bẹ́ẹ̀ni pé nǹkan tó wà important kan because irú Baba Ayiloge ṣe pọ̀ dáadáa nínú movement yìí. Tọ́dẹ̀ máa jábọ́. Bá a ṣe ń lọ máa jábọ́ nínú movement yẹn. Bí ìgbà tí yàn gán mọ́tò ni.
so wọ́n rọ̀ mọ́ ẹnu ọ̀nà mọ́tò ni wọ́n sì máa jábọ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan bẹ́ẹ̀ ni so àwọn nìkan kọ́ ẹni tó bá jẹ́ pé lóòótọ́ ló fi ọkàn kan ló fi bá yín lọ nínú program nínú ètò kíní Yorùbá Nation tá à ń ṣe nínú pé ká lè gbà yànda Yorùbá yìí tó bá yẹ lóòótọ́ tọkàntọkàn làwọn èèyàn fi ń tẹ̀lé ṣe Sunday Igboho àti bàbá Adébánjí Akíntóyè mọ̀ ẹ tó bá lóye máa mọ̀ pé irú bàbá Ayiloge wọ́n máa padà jábọ́ àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan sì wà báyìí mi ò lè máa sọ lórí live program ṣe é orí program tó ti sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn mánu ìrẹ́gbọ́n mánu yìí tó ti ṣe program tó fi sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn mánu yẹn fúnra wọn different program bẹ́ẹ̀ náà lọ́ ti ṣe tó yẹ pé mo máa ń pè kí lóye tó yẹ pé tó bá àwọn náà tẹ̀lé program wọ́n tẹ̀lé kíní Yorùbá Nation wáyé tó ṣe máa ń ṣe irú program báyìí ní orí lọ́dọ̀ wọn ní gbogbo ìgbà kì í ṣe ẹ̀kan kì í ṣe méjì kì í ṣe mẹ́ta tí mo ti máa ń wo tí ọkàn mi spirit mi máa ń wò pé máa yí ó ní bad motive sí Yorùbá Nation bọ̀ kò tí ì sọ̀rọ̀ yìí ni so wọ́n pọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ báyìí gbogbo yẹn mo tẹ̀ láti yín náà tó dẹ́ bá sọ̀ kankan ni pé kò múfù yín pé moving train ni ẹni tó bá dúró síwájú ẹ̀ kó kó ọṣẹ dànù so bàbá Ayiloge ọ̀dọ́ bàbá Ayiloge wọ́n sì pọ̀ ọlọ́tẹ̀ ni wọ́n but inú mi dùn pé orúkọ wọn lọ́ọ́ ti ń bàjẹ́ sílẹ̀ yìí àtọmọdọ́mọ àtọmọ ìrandíran wọn tí wọ́n máa fi kú lórúkọ yẹn máa bàjẹ́ ó máa bàjẹ́ ó máa bóyá bàjẹ́ látòrí wọn yìí ló máa bàjẹ́ lọ wọn ò ní ìkọ̀kọ̀ gbèsè nílẹ̀ Yorùbá mọ́ táyé máa fi pín lágbára Ọlọ́run ó fò gbogbo ìrònú kírònú gbogbo ẹ̀mí ibi tọ́rọ̀ sí Sunday Igboho pẹ̀lú gbogbo wọn tí máa yẹn pass through tọ́ọ̀fì nílà àdónò kéèyàn tiẹ̀ wà kó jẹ́ pé kò ní máì kó má ní máì pé ẹni yìí nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ̀ lè ṣe ọmọ yóò lè ṣe lójú ayé yín ẹ̀ lè dáṣe ó lè dúró tọ́ ọlọ́pàá kó ó lè fọ́ ọlọ́pàá gangan jà lọ́sọ̀ tọkọ̀ kó máa dúró ní pé ọlọ́pàá 50 100 wá sọ̀rọ̀ àdìrí ilẹ̀ so irú yín ẹ̀ wá jáde ẹ̀ máa sọ jàgbá ẹ̀ máa sọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo ìgbà tí dúpẹ́ jáde náà tó náà ti gba kọ́ńtì mọ́kọ́ máa dúkùú gbà máa òbí ẹ̀dùn lọ sáwọn èèyàn kan náà wá ṣàtọ́ dàt tó ń tẹ̀lé irú àwọn wèrè báyìí ṣá so ẹ sì máa ríru wọn ẹ lè ṣe kẹ́ bá rí wọn àti ilẹ̀ ní tó bá ti ṣeré gbogbo ẹ̀dá tó bá rí bọ́ ṣe rí yẹn kì í ṣe pé ọ̀sán ọlọ́dẹ bẹ̀ kì í ṣe pé ó ṣẹ̀ jẹ́ ìgbà tó dàgbà báyìí ni wọ́n ṣẹ̀ ṣe ìjà bí ẹni ṣe jù ọ́ náà bọ́ ṣe rí láti ibi ìgbà tó ti bí wọn báyìí wọ́n ti ṣe bàjẹ́ ni aláyé bàjẹ́ ni wọ́n mi ò sọ ìlànà sọ aláyé bàjẹ́ ní bàbá Ayiloge yẹn so irú wọn dẹ̀ sì máa rí bẹ́ẹ̀ náà but ìyẹn ò ní stop movement lágbára Ọlọ́run èmi láti gbà tẹ́mi ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ tí mo ti ń tẹ̀lé yín ọkàn mi ò tiẹ̀ ní anything tó lè mi ò ní doubting mind pé bóyá àkọ́kọ́ tẹ̀lé stop torí èmi mọ̀ nínú ojú ayé mi lèmi ni màá jọ́ ní Yorùbá Nation yìí lọ́jọ́ ayé mi kò ní sẹ́yìn mi lágbára Ọlọ́run.
ó dẹ̀ ṣe máa rí nìyẹn láṣẹ́dùmarè ẹ ṣé gan ni. aago 12 ló ṣẹ̀lù mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ̀ ń darapọ̀ mọ́ wa ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ sórí Twitter space ká fáwọn tó wà náà níbẹ̀ ní àyè láti bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ Mr. Akede no ẹ ti di listener Mr. Damilare ẹ̀yin ṣẹ̀dàpọ̀ mọ́ wa ni ẹ bọ́ọ̀n sókè látọ̀dọ̀ yín mò ń bọ̀ yín tẹ́ ṣì fẹ́ pè wọlé gbogbo yín náà lẹ́ máa pè the number to call will be +44 74 044 05917. We are not here attacking those that wants regional government. We are here for this man called Baba Ayiloge tó ti dáwọ́rú. Ó ti dáwọ́rú rẹpẹtẹ. Mr. Damilare, ẹ bá wa gbóhùn sókè. Please unmute yourself and let's hear a little bit from what you want to contribute this afternoon.
Ẹ káàsán gbólé o, mo kí everybody o. Mo kó ṣe takuntakun tẹ́ ń ṣe sá Olúwa máa fún yín ní agbára láti máa ṣe púpọ̀.
Àmín.
The lives of Ayiloge, I am not surprised to see these things. You know, so far so good. I have been on different Twitter spaces, timeline, different social medias, and I have come to realize one thing. Everybody is saying unity, unity, unity. I mean, unity in that come out of three things. The first one, unity for the evil people who are benefiting hellfire, Sodom and Gomorrah of a country called Nigeria. That is the first unity. The second unity are those, the likes of, majority of obedient movement, or the other that they can salvage or save this hellfire, Sodom and Gomorrah of a country because of their own selfish ulterior motives. Because even a blind person or a dead soul can know, can see that this hellfire of a country evil. The only way that this country, this hellfire of a country can be saved is by uniting to protest, and then we cannot later sit down and discuss on our separate ways, knowing fully well that they would not give room for that. We all saw how it happened during the first era of the likes of Awolowo, Nnamdi Azikiwe, and the likes. They all sat down. The same thing happened back then. They sat down, and Amadu, everybody protested. Even Awolowo protested that this union is evil. It should not be established. But because of the greediness, of the selfishness of Nnamdi Azikiwe and his likes, because we still have the same Nnamdi Azikiwe and their likes right now, and they are the obedient we have today, they are the APC we have today, they are the every typical beneficiary of this satanic demonic country out there today. You see on social media, because even a blind man can see that it has never, and it will never work. And I keep on telling everybody, the only protest that I, Damilare, wants to engage in, that I'll be willing to lay down my life and die for, is the protest whereby everybody comes together. And I don't know, I don't mind, I don't care. When I see everybody, Hausa, Igbo, Yoruba, we all go to Abuja, we all say, we do not want this fire to continue. I will gladly go out and protest. People protesting that they want to balance, they want people to stop because people are dying, you know, they want this to end, they want this. I will never be part of it because it's so glaring that it will never end anytime soon. This is hellfire with the landlord in Azorok.
Wow.
So Sherry, what I need more Yoruba, I need the unity.
Okay.
You are not in Nigeria, you are a Yoruba man, you are a Yoruba woman. You are not in Nigeria, you are a Hausa man, you are a Hausa woman. You are not in Nigeria, you are Igbo. You are a Shekiri, you are Wobo. That is your nation. Nigeria was never your nation. It was a nation created by some satanic people, called white people. And I am so glad, sir. I'm so glad now that even in the UK, in the US, these same countries, the Islamic Jihad, the jihadists, people want Sharia law are coming to destroy the
Let me help you there, my brother. I'm so sorry to interject. This is a question that was asked. Let's leave a man of God. Let's just put him as an ordinary Nigerian. This is what he asked.
More soldiers, more police, but don't take anybody to where they don't. Yeah, the language. They should legalize the Hausa language for now. All the languages in school, they should be teaching all Nigerians. We've wasted a lot of human souls in the north, in the place that we wanted to keep Nigeria one. Then we should let Nigeria know who bind us together. Is it God or human being?
Is it God or human being that binded us? There's no peace. What is binding us together if there's no peace? Eshegon for the super chat. I love when I see money as a Jebu man. We love money. Thank you so much, Yawa. Comfort Ologunja. My brother, Sheyi Votron, welcome. I just wanted to help you, Neil. Sorry to interject you because you said it's a hellfire, but a man of God says that who binded us together? Is it man or God? We might not all have agreed together. I have people that I disagree with. Koiki, shut up. What are you talking about? But the question is, Nigeria is not working. If we agree on that line, you, Peter Obi, you're a 419. I've said it so many times. Anybody supporting it, whether Yoruba, Igbo, you're wasting your bloody hell time. If you're supporting Tinubu, it does not matter. It's the same thing. Tinubu is a criminal. Drug money went into his account. He cannot deny it. So that is a crime. So go ahead, Mr. Damilare, just to complete, because more callers are coming through. If you want to join the Twitter space conversation, you can raise your hand. I will bring you in. Don't worry, even if we don't agree. Go ahead, my caller.
Yeah, to round up my point, you see, all these religious people, you see what the reality on ground is. Religion and poverty, they are weapons that satanic, demonic landlords of Sodom and Gomorrah, they use. In particular, religion and poverty. It is a weapon that these idiot people are using. And that is why you see a typical pastor telling you that you should endeavor to amass all the wealth you need to be greedy.
I'm going to call about mute background in Etiwole, mute background in mute mole. Your live already, caller 9274 Etiwole. Go ahead, my Twitter space, brother. Go ahead for the last 30 seconds.
Okay, yes. So the thing is,
because
pastor ọmọ parọ́ ni wọ́n sọ fún yín pé tẹ́ bá ti kú ẹ máa lọ sọ́run ẹ máa tẹ́ bá ṣe dáadáa ẹ máa lọ sí ọ̀run rere àwọn Tinubu wọn máa lọ sọ́run rere àwọn everybody gbogbo wọn máa lọ sọ́run rere àwa èèyàn báyìí ìròyìn mi àti àwa tá à ń jìyà báyìí la máa lọ sọ́run àpáàdì òye bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn so gbogbo wọn irọ́ ni pastor bá lẹ́yìn pé imam wá sọ fún yín wá ní pé that if.
But we have to appreciate that some of them are coming up and saying the truth now that Nigeria is not working, even though we know that some of them are not. Let us always try and balance it. Even though let us balance it so that it becomes very fair that we are not attacking Christianity. We are attacking our freedom that has been taken away from us.
Yes, exactly. Of course, they are good pastors. They are good imams who know the truth, and they are trying to at least come in right now to let us know that yes, this is the reality. Fire does not exist. Heaven does not exist.
The most heaven that we need now is inside our world that we are living today. We're going to come back to you because we are still live on the program, even if we have to extend it. It's been a long time. We've done a long program like this. We have a new call on the line. Please. If you want to speak Yoruba, you can do so. It's a Yoruba platform, but we bring everybody in. Mr.
Koiki,
Daddy and mommy àti àwọn ẹbí tí wọ́n gbà yín láàyè láti máa ṣe irú program báyìí. So adúpẹ́ gidigidi gan lọ́wọ́ wọn. And Ọlọ́run adé bá mi wà pẹ̀lú gbogbo mọ̀lẹ́bí yín ní gbogbo àgbáńlá ayé tí ó bá wà pátápátá. Ṣé rí ẹ̀mí á bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú orin bí tí màá fi bá wọlé nìyẹn. Ó ní ọmọ lè dáràn la ṣe ń sọmọ lórúkọ ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ la ṣe ń sọmọ lórúkọ. Sọmọ lè ṣe ohun rere àbí kó lè dáràn la ṣe ń sọ wọ́n lórúkọ ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ la ṣe ń sọ wọ́n lórúkọ. So ṣe rí Mr. Ayiloge ó kọ̀ dùn wá gan pé irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ ń jáde láti irú ẹnu bàbá bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. So ó dẹ̀ ní pé kò sí bá a ti lè ṣe bòlò tí ò ní rùngbẹ. So and then tí a bá rí àwọn àgbà tó sì ń ṣe irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ọdẹ ní Yorùbá sọ pé ràdàràdà ò kì í báyàn láti àgbàlagbà àti kékeré ló ti ń bá nìyàn lọ so bó ṣe bá wọn lọ láti kékeré dé àgbàlagbà nìyẹn so kò yẹ kó tún jọ wá lójú rẹpẹtẹ ṣe rí in Nigeria tá a wà yìí ẹ má jẹ́ ń tàn yín àwa kan kò ń ṣe ànáwó fraud ànáwó kínní and our life is better. I'm always online 24/7. But kò yẹ kí irú àwa tá a life wa better ẹgbẹ́ ká tí wọ́n máa jà pé káwọn kan tí wọ́n ọ̀run jẹjẹ kí wọ́n wá máa kọ́wọn náà máa rún jẹjẹ. Because we are not being selfish. Likewise you as well and your family, you are not being selfish. So and mo dẹ̀ rí ní rí pé ṣe rí kí Nàìjíríà sì wà for 100 years as we speak àwa kan wà tó yẹ pé àníjìyà nù ẹ̀. Not as if I'm a rich man, I'm not rich, but àti jẹ́ yẹn kò ń ṣe problem wa. I understand.
Yeah.
So but àwọn tó wá ń jìyà yẹn tẹ́ bá wọn àwọn tó ń gún against gbogbo kíní tí movement yìí ìyà ń jẹ wọ́n one way or the other.
Okay.
Ẹ lè máa rójú wọn ta pé they are living large, they are doing this, they are doing that. Ìyà ń jẹ wọ́n gidi gan. Even àwa tá a jẹ́ tá a wà nínú business yìí ìyà ń jẹ àwa náà. But just that the difference is we are our officer. That's only the difference. So that is my own this thing. But those who are still supporting in one Nigeria, well, good luck to them. But no how, Nigeria will definitely happen to each and every one of us. Kò sí bó ṣe lè wave or the wave láyé kò sí bó ṣe lè wave. So because it's a breakfast everybody will have their own.
Let me ask this question before you get Keto Losa. Mofe being the question because I love when people come from Nigeria because I am not in Nigeria. People can say, shut up, you are in UK with your family, blah, blah, blah. It's okay. Those that are still in support of one Nigeria, what are they expecting to get out of the one Nigeria? Is it because we have been locked together 110 years, we shouldn't unlock it? Is it because the independence was not perfect because some people destroyed, as we have been told? Is it because the military coup took us back? Or is it because the new set of breeds of criminal politicians that I'm investigating some of them right now? Some of the houses that they are buying, 2-bedroom flat in London. Imagine somebody is buying it for 1.2 million pounds sterling. What actually would they expect to gain out of being a citizen of Nigeria, even when Balochistan region is split from 3 countries, Iran, Afghanistan, and Pakistan? Administratively, it comprises the Pakistan province of Balochistan. Is a 12 million in population according to the 2017. They have a district. It was established on the 1st of July 1970. As at yesterday, there was a tussle between the Pakistan government and the Balochistan that are protesting that they do not want to be inside Pakistan anymore. And I will be telling you about what I've just picked up on the 20th of February this year, 2024. Balochistan are struggling to regain their independence. And the Balochistan is spelled, for those of you that want to do a check on it, Balochistan. Balochistan. They are fighting. As at yesterday, it was a tussle between the government of Pakistan and the Balochistan are saying, we are not going to be part of Pakistan. Let Pakistan stay on its own. We want to stay on our own. But the Yoruba are saying, Yomi, shut up. What does that concern you? Balochistan can be independent. Let Yoruba remain inside Nigeria. It goes okay, my brother.
Yeah. I can come up with láti ọ̀dọ̀ tèmi. About 30 years ago, my old man told me I went to buy something for him. So he told me that, wow, so this thing has increased. I said, yes, sir. Now said, wow, the only way out for we Yorubas is to pull out from Nigeria. That's when we can live our life better. That's why we can have a better life. That was what my old man told me then. So, and I don't understand. So, so I just gave it to him. So, but now, I just want fún yín ní àwọn analysis kankan. Fine, ó likely káwọn èèyàn náà ti sọ̀rọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀. So ẹni tí wọ́n bí at age of 1999 or ẹni tí wọ́n bí ní year 1980. So tí wọ́n dẹ̀ bá Nàìjíríà bó ṣe ń operate, I see it as a normal life. So bá wà privilege láti travel abroad, láti rí another life entirely. That is when they will realize that, oh, this is abnormal life. And 2, okay, now I spoke with one of my girlfriend's mother. She's about 62 or 63 years. So I spoke with her that nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ọlọ́run abáwá tún Nàìjíríà ṣe mò rẹ́rìn ó ní màmá ṣe rí àwa yìí àwa kéré sí yín. So but in terms of pé ọlọ́run á tún Nàìjíríà ṣe yẹn ẹ wo ọjọ́ orí yín sí Nàìjíríà. So ẹ wo bí Nàìjíríà ṣe rí àzà ọjọ́ láti ìgbà tẹ́ ti wà ní dọ́ọ̀tì náà. Nǹkan tẹ̀yìn rà ní tí ò ń ṣe ọ̀wọ́n ẹ wò nísìn iye tẹ̀yìn rà ń sìn. So ọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́run á tún Nàìjíríà ṣe yẹn ọlọ́run ti àlákà Nàìjíríà tipẹ́tipẹ́ àkọ́mọ ní. So but àwọn kankan wà tó kọ̀ yẹ pé à ń rí pé ó ń ṣiṣẹ́ nǹkan lọ létò kò sí wàhálà kò sí ìyọnu kò sí ìpọ́t ogun abẹ́lé ń jà wá lábẹ́lẹ̀ gidi gan táwọn politicians fi ń jà wá. But ẹ̀yin ò dẹ̀ mọ̀. Báwo lèèyàn kan máa ṣe lórí láyà tó máa lóun kó kinní kan bílíọ̀n ṣé gbogbo wa náà la ya wèrè tá à ń máa kan sọ pé àwọn wèrè àwa wèrè ó tọ́ ni náà a ti ya wèrè nínú kọ́ńtì náà. báwo ni ọkọ máa yẹ kó kíní kan bílíọ̀n jẹ́ nínú kíní adẹ keep news kọ́ máa ṣe lọ. There is people that want one Nigeria also aiming to go there and do their own. So that's just the simple truth. So, and they are suffering. Honestly speaking, they are suffering. Yeah. I'm privileged to have some kind of connection to DBP. If Tibafema default that when you 100%, I will be I'll go scot-free. But I'm a Yoruba man. Baba mi Yoruba ni wọ́n, ìyá mi Yoruba ni wọ́n. So I'm from Oyo State. Although I was born in Lagos 3 months. But my parents are from Oyo State. But I can't do that because ìwà ọmọlúwàbí yẹn, ìwà pé ká má ba ìran wa jẹ́ ó wà nínú ẹ̀jẹ̀ mi. So that is that. But so many people that they doesn't care, they can go ahead and do that. So, but nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní pé ṣẹ́rí gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ wọn Nàìjíríà yẹn tẹ́ bá wo background wọn dáadáa ìyà tó ń jẹ wọn ó kọjá àwọn apá gbé pé kò fún òmìnira o.
ó kọjá be careful.
Ìyà tó ń jẹ wọn ó lágbára gidi gan. So ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń pè fún òmìnira ẹ̀ ń gbádùn ju àwọn gan pàápàá lọ. Ọlọ́run mo fi ṣẹlẹ̀ rí. So, but you won't know. But they are coming out, they are just coming out on camera, this and that. But you will never know. So, that's all I can say about those ones. So, but because our motor building system here, they will never, they are adapted to the system. They knew that it does normal life. They should continue with that.
Okay.
So, but Toma Lotte stay abroad. That is when Toma finish and padà wá sílé mọ́. Why don't you padà wá sílé? Ó padà now. Are you getting the logic? Ó yẹ kí wọ́n padà. Ó yẹ kó dúró sọ̀hún mọ́. So they experience better life. So you don't want others to experience such. And those one in abroad that are saying and don't mind Koiki, don't mind this, don't mind that. We are living good and everything will be normal in Nigeria. They are all born bastards. They are so they should also come back home.
I love that.
They should also come back home. So you can't not padà wá sílé.
Well, that is the average Nigerian man is doing very well. It doesn't need to be in the government to still remember into our Twitter space because we're getting 2 more calls I need to clear out of the desk. I'm going to tell you more about the Balochistan. Why are they protesting? Why are Nigerians not coming out to ask for their right? As the people in Bangladesh, they are out there for the last 5 days demanding their right. Moki baba mi Ọmọọba Abiodun Grace Chapel. Àwọn ti jáde ti pẹ́ káwa tẹ̀ tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sọ̀rọ̀ pé Yoruba nation Ọlọ́run ti fi àwọn ti pẹ́. Òun lọ́nà àbáyọ. If anybody is still thinking about Nigeria that is going to work, you are wasting your bloody hell time. Mo kí àwọn ìyàwó mi. Ẹgbọ́n sókè brother wa. Ẹ ti wà lórí ìkànnì wa. Ẹ ti wà live. Ẹgbọ́n sókè sà.
Àti gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá pátápátá.
Wọ́n ń gbọ́ yín.
Ẹ ṣeun. Nípa bàbá Ayiloge. Bàbá yẹn ọ̀rọ̀ wọn ní tèmi ni o. Ọ̀rọ̀ wọn ò jọ mí lójú because èèyàn tó bá ń follow bàbá yẹn dáadáa á mọ̀ pé èèyàn burúkú ni bàbá yẹn tipẹ́tipẹ́ àwọn èèyàn kò fúnra sí wọn ni. Wọ́n ṣe wọ́n gbé ó dàbí pé àròlé bàbá tẹ́ntẹ́n ni. Ẹ bèrè ọ̀rọ̀ tí mò ń sọ lọ́wọ́ Bishop Adesina. Argument yẹn pa wọ́n pọ̀. Mo listen sí conversation, mo gbọ́ program yẹn. Ẹ ní láti rí bí bàbá yẹn ṣe ń yí Bishop Adesina lórí ọ̀rọ̀
Ruba. Gbogbo ẹni mọ̀
government or no government ni lórí àwọn bàbá tó ń dà wá láàmú. Tó ń dà wá láàmú gbà yẹn. So ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá yẹn
kò mú yes wá.
Àtọ́ so nǹkan tó ń ṣe wọn nǹkan tó ń ṣe àtọ́ tẹ bá rántí ó dàbí pé before the election ni YSDF àwọn bàbá yẹn náà ló kóra wọn jọ ń gbà yẹn pé kọ́ lọ ṣe politics náà mi mọ̀ bóyá ẹran ti ń gbà ní. èèyàn tó bá ń fọ́lọ́ àwọn bàbá yẹn ti mọ̀ pé tipẹ́tipẹ́ làwọn bàbá yẹn ti ń bólóṣèlú ṣe. wọ́n ti ń bólóṣèlú ṣe tipẹ́. bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe mọ̀ tọ́lọ́ máa sọ fásitì nǹkan tó ọlọ́run dẹ̀ fẹ́ jẹ́ kójú bàbá Ìgbòho àti bàbá Akíntóyè ọlọ́run fẹ́ jẹ́ kójú wọn rí tire. àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n kan sọ̀rọ̀ kan lẹ́ẹ̀kan àwọn tó sì máa jábọ́ pọ̀ nírìn àjò. as a matter of fact ṣẹ́rí Tinubu bàbá yẹn ó sì máa ṣe wọ́ọ̀sù gbogbo eléyìí tó ṣe ṣe yìí pé à ń bùdí ó sì máa ṣe wọ́ọ̀sù tó jẹ́ pé àwọn èèyàn sọ pé ha kí dẹ̀ ní rídì ni pé ẹ bá wo Tinubu dáadáa prisoner ni bàbá yẹn Tinubu ò prisoner ni and prisoner dẹ̀ ní nǹkan tí àwọn ọ̀gá ẹ̀ bá ti ní kó ṣe òun ló máa ṣe and of course Tinubu lè ta gbogbo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá torí pé kó lè dẹ́bi ikùn yẹn kò dẹ̀ sí torí nǹkan mìíràn pé his heart has been seasoned ọlọ́run ti fi ọkàn rẹ̀ pamọ́ sí abẹ́ àpáta kò lè repent Tinubu ò lè repent so bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe rí yẹn kò lè change o kò sí nǹkan kan tó lè ṣe èmi wá wò pé gbogbo ìta à ń sọ pé ó fi Sunday Igboho kó ṣe gbá it's not a criminal Tinubu gangan ló wà nínú prison bàbá Ìgbòho is a free man whether they like it or not ọjọ́ kan ń bọ̀ tí bàbá Ìgbòho á rìn gẹ́gẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ti sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan nílẹ̀ Yorùbá tó dẹ̀ sí kankan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ Tinubu ni ò ní lẹ́rìn bó ṣe wú.
Okay, I love that.
Tinubu ni ò ní lẹ́rìn òun ni ò ní lẹ́rìn nínú yẹn bó ṣe wú.
Okay.
ṣe gẹ́gẹ́ nǹkan tí mo sọ ń sè.
mo gẹ́tẹ̀ gbogbo ìgbà gẹ́tẹ̀ mo gbà ìtawà lórí Twitter space.
ká máa wò ẹ́ rí i pé yes so ká bá wò ẹ́ rí i pé gbogbo eléyìí tó ń ṣe wọ̀nyẹn bàbá yẹn ti traitor tipẹ́tipẹ́ lè ti mọ̀ wọ́n. in fact mo kọ́kọ́ mọ bàbá kí lórúkọ bàbá yẹn bàbá tó lọ yìí.
Adéníran Wálé Adéníran ìyẹn ní kùsì fìtà ṣọ ẹ wà bàbá òfò yẹn Wálé Adéníran olórí burúkú.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni Wálé Adéníran mo sọ fún wáìfù mi nígbà yẹn ìjọ yẹn àwà ládó Èkìtì no àwà lábújá àti àwà lábújá ń gbà yín mo ní máìlì mi ò dé ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú bàbá yẹn àdókòtò àìdíṣe rí mo ṣe rí bàbá yẹn báyìí mo ní bàbá yẹn mo ní kì í ṣe èlò yìí so ṣe rí gbogbo àwọn pípọ̀ wọ̀nyẹn wọ́n ṣe pọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tí wọ́n bá jábọ́ àwọn gan ló máa padà máa fa wàhálà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn àṣírí wọn ti tú báyìí mo dẹ̀ pé lágbára Ọlọ́run láìpẹ́ láì jìnnà ilẹ̀ Yorùbá fọ́rí ilẹ̀ Yorùbá máa fọ́rí ilẹ̀ Yorùbá máa fọ́rí ilẹ̀ Yorùbá máa fọ́rí à ń bẹ Ọlọ́run padà ń sunkún tọ́lọ̀ lọ́rùn ìgbé àwọn kan dẹ̀ ti dé ọ̀dọ̀ Ọlọ́run tó wà nílẹ̀ Yorùbá yẹn báyìí wọn ò jẹ́gbá mọ́ mo níṣòwò fáwọn kan wà tó jẹ́ pé for the past 2 months báyìí wọn ti fẹ́rẹ́ kan ẹnu.
ẹ̀tẹ̀ máa dúpẹ́ and condolences to àwọn ọmọ tí wọ́n kú lánàá ní Plateau State kátẹ̀ dúpẹ́ wọ́n ní school yẹn wọ́n ní bungalow nìkan tó sọ di 2-story building.
wọ́n ti rí wọn.
The accident tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Plateau State was a human error. It was a bungalow converted to 2-story building and 22 people died. 200 people are injured in a school at 11 a.m. yesterday ní Plateau State. So táwọn ọmọ ọba ti jẹ ráìsì ẹ jẹ́ ká máa dúpẹ́ pé àwọn ọmọ tiwa ṣì ń lọ wọ́n ń wọlé wá bá wa. Ní 2021 I posted this on my Twitter. Somebody said, Koiki, no, this is 2024. I know it's 2024. Suspected, according to Punch, herdsmen kill a father and 2 sons in Taraba State on the 24th of June 2021. They are not herdsmen, they are terrorists. So things have been happening in Nigeria that is terrorism. You cannot even think about it anymore. Muke Omotosho, our Oyinbo wife tó fẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá àtàtà ẹ máa rántí sísá wa yẹn tó wà ní Germany mo kí wọn dáadáa pọ̀ káàbọ̀ sórí ìkànnì wa ẹgbọ́n òsókè brother mi wọ́n ń gbádùn yín.
àdúrà kan tí mo dẹ̀ tó fẹ́ jẹ́ káwọn Yorùbá máa gbà ní pé ká máa fi débi tá à ń lọ kẹ́rí Tinubu bó ṣe wà yẹn ọlọ́màjẹ̀ kan pa márùn-ún dànù ọlọ́màjẹ̀ kan rí pa mi because wọ́n lè ṣe anything fún torí wọ́n mọ̀ pé níwọ̀n bá ìgbà tí Tinubu ṣe wà ń bẹ̀ yìí á tètè yìí sì fún wa láti gẹ̀ẹ́sì nǹkan tá à ń fẹ́.
ìyẹn náà lọ ṣe ń gbórí síríṣì ọ̀nà jáde.
wọ́n ṣe ń victimize gẹ̀ẹ́sì ẹ̀ sì ok ìgbà tó ń sọ fún pé àwọn nídìí ministry of so within 2 weeks ó approve ẹ̀ fún wọn
ó máa tó yan mínísítà sí àwọn náà ló máa ti ṣe ní àwọn náà ló máa yan àti mínísítà so gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sọ pé wọ́n fẹ́ yẹn wọ́n try láti ṣe fún wọn kò dẹ̀rùn pé gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe yẹn náà irọ́ náà ni ibi tí wọ́n ń lọ gangan kọ́ yẹn ilẹ̀ tí wọ́n fẹ́ gbà yẹn gangan ló wà lójú wọn.
ilẹ̀ ni ẹ jẹ́ ń bèrè lọ́wọ́ yín brọ́dà mi ṣé ẹ ní sùúrù brọ́dà mi ẹ̀mí ti tinú lé yẹn ẹ̀mí ti tinú lé yẹn. ok má bínú sọ̀rọ̀ èmi ni mo tún play nǹkan kan ní background bíbá tí mo fẹ́ bèrè ni pé ṣé tòótọ́ ni wọ́n fẹ́ gbalẹ̀ mọ́ wa lọ́wọ́ àbí a kàn exaggerate ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn because many Yoruba people are saying Koiki ẹ̀ ń fẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yìí lójú kò sẹ́ni kankan tó fẹ́ gbalẹ̀ mọ́ yín lọ́wọ́ I am not talking about àwọn Igbo fẹ́ gbalẹ̀ o waterways our land who we are amọ̀kan ti gba identity wa ṣé wọ́n fẹ́ gbalẹ̀ mọ́ wa lọ́wọ́ because mo fẹ́ tún gbé kọ́là mi wọlé bọ̀ mo fẹ́ kẹ́ bá mi dáhùn ìbéèrè yẹn ṣé wọ́n fẹ́ gbalẹ̀ mọ́ wa lọ́wọ́ àbí akàn jáde pé nítorí pé I like government in Nigeria torí pé I hate Nigeria torí pé whatever ṣé wọ́n fẹ́ gbalẹ̀ mọ́ wa lọ́wọ́ is it true that the people that are behind this mission wants to take our land wants to take our waterways ẹ bá mi dáhùn ìbéèrè yẹn.
very well wọ́n fẹ́ gbalẹ̀ mọ́ wa lọ́wọ́ ni ẹ jẹ́ kí n sáré sọ torí àsìkò ní Àbújá ní yíyà yẹn bí i 2022 nǹkan kan ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n pe area yẹn ní Buhari area council as a matter of fact ní gbogbo area council tó wà ní Àbújá yẹn àti Buhari that ibẹ̀ yẹn ló ní high chief tó wà ń bẹ̀ ó kú ìgbà tí bàbá yẹn kú ara àwọn tó ń bá bàbá yẹn ṣiṣẹ́ ó wá jẹ́ Fúlàní ó ti pẹ́ pẹ̀lú wọn lẹ́nu kan ṣá ẹni ẹni wọn á fi jẹ ṣíìpù yẹn àwọn ọmọ nílùú yẹn wọ́n kàn wọ́n ní gbájú wọn wá sọ fún wọn pé fẹ́ni bá ti dàgbà tó ti lọ síbi tó ń lọ àwọn máa padà gba ipò wọn padà ẹ má jẹ́ kí n parọ́ fún yín o mínísítà yẹn Muhammadu kìnìún kan ló jẹ́ ó padà rí di pòsíṣọ̀n yẹn fún àwọn Fúlàní lábújá mo sọ fún yín tó yẹ pé wọ́n jó ọjà wọ́n ṣe oríṣiríṣi nǹkan gbà yẹn àwọn pípọ̀ yẹn fẹ́ gba ilẹ̀ wa ni kí dẹ̀ ní reason ni pé wọ́n ti wò pé ilẹ̀ wa òun ló fátà jù as far as that country is concerned today wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé àwọn politicians wa mo sọ nǹkan kan fún yín last time mo ní àwọn politicians wa àwọn ló ń kógun jà wá torí pé kí ni wọ́n rí pé àwọn terrorists yẹn ń wọlé wọ́n fi wọ́n ń dẹ́rù bà wá ni wọn ò bá wọn jà wọn ò lé wọn èèyàn tó ń gbé Èkó tó jọ ọmọ Abẹ́òkúta ẹ̀ ń dá padà sí Abẹ́òkúta àwọn tó wà ní Abẹ́òkúta tó jẹ́ ọmọ Èkó ẹ̀ ń dá wọn padà sí Èkó àwọn tó jẹ́ terrorist tó wá láti north ẹ fi wọ́n sílẹ̀ ẹ wò ṣẹlẹ̀ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Èkó yẹn tàbí a ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí àgbọ̀n kankan nípa àdúgbò yìí ti báyìí so àwọn dẹ̀ bìlí ìpè tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ àwọn máa káwà yàtí tùsé wọ́n á gbé private jet wọn wọ́n á sálọ wọ́n lè sálọ síbi kankan this time around.
Àwo ti lu àṣírí ti tú kódà àwọn àṣírí kan wà táwọn ń ṣe lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ń gbọ́.
ẹ jọ ní 2022 yes àwọn terrorists yà pàṣẹ presidential guard.
ẹtún wọn rántí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ló fẹ́ lọ ṣọdún báyìí ni wọ́n yìnbọn fáwọn mọ́tò yẹn mo rántí.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n pa up to 12 sójà níjọ́ yẹn torí ibi tí ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ti ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí kò jìnnà sí báwa ń gbé. kí ni wọ́n kà ní sọ ni pé wọ́n sọ fún àwọn fẹ́ pa Buhari gan fúnra rẹ̀. so who is Tinubu? wọ́n gbà wípé wọ́n sọ pé Tinubu mọ géèmù ṣe pé pọlísà kan ni.
so títí bá gbọ́ yíyẹ ìjẹ́ sọ ni pé ẹ̀mí Tinubu gan báyìí ó wà angin báyìí mo kí bàbá wa Stephen Emmanuel.
ó sọ fún yín sẹ́ pé àníbi tó wà yẹn lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ tó wà yìí òun gan fúnra rẹ̀ ló mọ orúkọ condition tó wà. torí pé Ọlọ́run ti sí àyà ilé ó jẹ́ kéèkì ẹ̀ di gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń sọ yìí. ó jẹ́ kéèkì ẹ̀
Ṣèyí Tinubu tó ń gbọ́.
wọ́n tó wá ń sì bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n dẹ̀ tó wá ń sì wá wù ẹ wo nǹkan tíyàwó ẹ̀ sọ lásán pé òun ṣe oko nínú fílà káwa náà lọ máa ṣe oko lẹ́yìn ìpele wa.
níbi tí Fúlàní ti tọ́jú gbìyàn lórí olórí burúkú níyàwó ẹ̀ bọ́mbàṣà.
ẹjọ ṣé èèyàn mélòó ló nílé tó fẹ́ lọ máa ṣe oko ṣé èèyàn tó gbé slap ní àfẹ́sì tó fẹ́ lọ máa ṣe oko lẹ́yìn ilé onílé ṣé ìyẹn la fẹ́ jẹ ṣé ìyẹn ni a fẹ́ jẹ.
ẹ ṣé gan ni bàbá wa thank you so much ẹ ṣé gan ni sir.
Ọlọ́run àmú adélẹ̀ yìí.
àmín lágbára Jésù Kristi. ètò yẹn sì ń lọ bó ṣe jẹ́ kó lọ ẹgbẹ́ wọlé share button 163, only 98 thumbs up. Why? Mr. Lawrence Olalekoni, I pray all your effort, Emani, your effort, gbogbo wa ni effort wa will materialize soon. We are all in this together. We are all in this together. Life is very difficult here in Nigeria. Food is extremely costly. Èèyàn kan bẹ̀ mí lọ́wọ́ pé Koiki jọ fún mi lówó mo fẹ́ padà sí Senegal. Ntọ́rọ ṣe ń lé mo mọ́. He has gone back to Nigeria. He is now stuck. Many people are stuck like that. ID Noble ló fẹ́ pè wọlé. ID Noble fún mi ní 30 seconds. Ìyá wa Jọkẹ́ Bọ́dúnrìn àwọn grandma dáadáa. Wọ́n ní Koiki bá ń kà síta. Wọ́n ní olè ní gbogbo àwọn bàbá yẹn. Wọ́n wá ní bàbá Ayiloge olè ọ̀dàlẹ̀ ọmọ Yorùbá. Wọ́n ní you caller you are right. God is your wisdom. What wá ní hey wọ́n Koiki Tinubu is a traitor, is a master of the game. Kò ní ìbẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run kankan rárá. Wọ́n ní Yorùbá nation nìkan náà lọ àbáyọ. Kí lẹ sọ ń bẹ̀ yẹn bàbá mi owó olówó lágbà. Mo lọ́rẹ̀ẹ́ kan tó ń pè ní olówó lágbà. Tí bá pè ní sìn ó lè ní ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation fi sílẹ̀ bí má dààmú àríyá máa ṣe fàájì tiwa lọ. Ó láìkì fàájì ju kí ló dálẹ̀ lọ. Ọ̀rẹ́ mi dáadáa tímọ́tímọ́ ni. Ó bẹ̀ mí ni ìjọ tí mo ní kó wá bá mi lọ́dọ̀ Ìgbòho ó ní ìwọ kémi máa lọ padà sí London kó dá mi dúró airport kó rí picture mà tiẹ̀ tá a bá dé London a máa lọ kíra wa. Olówó lágbà lòun náà jẹ́ bàbá mi olówó lágbà ní a very powerful man of God just said of recent he seen 3 flags. Prophet Ezekiah ni bàbá mi Stephen Emmanuel mo kí yín ìjọba Ìtàló ẹ ti ń gbọ́rọ̀ ìbọ̀ láti bí 3 hours ara ń ta yín bẹ̀lẹ̀ ń pè wọlé ẹni Koiki ṣó fẹ́ gbé kọ́ọ̀lù mi ni ó ṣàn fún ẹ lówó díẹ̀ bó tẹ ẹ pọ̀ ó yá ẹgbọ́n sókè ìjọba Ìtàló ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà lórí Twitter space ẹ má sá lọ if you are tired tẹ́ bá ní data ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ń lé ẹ lọ download ẹ̀ tá bá parí a ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ program ni o wọ́n ń tẹ̀síwájú ni tó bá rẹ̀ mí máa nọ́ọ̀sẹ̀ máa dìde máa lọ tọ̀ máa sọ̀kalẹ̀ inú ilé mi mo wà private studio mi ní bíbáyìí fi tẹ bá fún wa lówó tó pọ̀ àlọ́ kọ́ proper studio bí BBC. Ìjọba Ìtàló gbóhùn sókè mo kí bàbá mi Sulaimon Yusuf gbóhùn sókè ìjọba Ìtàló.
àkúpẹ́.
ètò ni ẹ sà.
mo ti fẹ́ dá sétò dípẹ́ ó ṣe ní láàánú ó dẹ̀ dùn mí lórí bàbá Ayiloge but àníjẹ́ kó dùn wá náà ni torí pé bàbá ní kíkà wò Amẹ́ríkà náà wà even àwọn tó wà ń lé gan wọ́n ṣe worse than that ní àwọn àgbàlagbà wa wọ́n ṣe worse than that so ìwé ẹ̀tẹ́ni tó wà lamẹ́ríkà títí ẹ̀ kò túnú kankan lára wa ju pé ẹni tó ti bá wa jẹ ni tó ti bá wa mu.
kódà owó Yorùbá nation ló fi lọ sí Benin Republic àwa la sponsor ẹ̀ lọ sí Benin Republic.
àtẹ̀yẹ kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ mo wà nú ẹgbẹ́ níta ló ń bíbá yìí so gbogbo ẹ̀ làwa wà wí ẹ̀ so à ń ṣe ẹni ìta náà ẹ̀ wọ́n máa ròyìn yẹn fún wa bọ̀tẹ̀ bókàn ṣe jáde wá láìsí pé bóyá pé èèyàn kan bá jà láìsí pé bóyá pé wọ́n jà wọ́n ti ẹni tí báyìí pọ́nà tán fẹ́ tọ̀ nìyẹn èèyàn kan ò ní pé kán máa tọ̀.
mo tẹ̀ ní sọ̀rọ̀ wọn ṣe lèmi akọ̀rọ̀ máa bá tẹ program tèmi lọ ni bàbá mi Ìtàló bí ẹ̀gbọ́n kan tí bàbá yìí sọ ó ní Ògbówó àti Babákítóyè àwọn bàbá méjèèjì yẹn wọ́n lọ jókòó sí Benin Republic Afápóhùndà wà l'Àbújá ó ń sọ̀rọ̀.
ibi tí mo ń lọ náà nìyẹn lókè gbàtà máa kúrò ní dọ́wà àṣẹ wọn àbá wọn jà ní ìtahùn sóhùn kí wàá ló fà á tó máa ti wá lọ́wọ́ máa bà wá jẹ́ ẹ̀dẹ̀ tí ná owó wa kò jẹ́ pé owó wa nánú ẹ̀ tó sọ̀rọ̀ pé àwọn fẹ́ máa dá ìdá mẹ́wàá kí ló kàn yín pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ ṣé báwa là ń dá àwa la mọ̀ pé yẹ́sì nǹkan ṣọ́ọ̀bù ya ní ìdówó ni at the end of the day bí màá yìí ṣe tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ ń sìn tó bá yá ń sìn ó máa introduce owó sí Mr. bí Dr. Fápóhùn pé àwọn náà ní ìdí owó bí onítìrí náà ṣe kọ́kọ́ dé náà ni bó ṣe dé tó ṣe dáadáa at the end of the day bó ṣe ń kí ni bó ṣe kí ni àti kú.
$1 million mà ní onítìrí náà fẹ́ gbà àmọ́ iye tó gbà ní sí àmọ́ tó fi ṣe ó dà bọ́ ra uniform ṣàwọ́dẹ̀ ra àwọn ọ̀bọ̀n díẹ̀ tó ti gbà lọ́wọ́ wọn.
ọwọ́ táwọn fẹ́ gbé àkáǹtì yẹn.
ó wà lọ́wọ́ ìjìnlẹ̀ àti àkáǹtì ọmọ Yorùbá.
nǹkan tó àkáǹtì fún wa nǹkan tí wọ́n ṣe fún wa nǹkan tó jẹ́ pé ó burú jáì ni wọ́n dẹ̀ lè máa rò pé kíní yìí pé kò sí àkọsílẹ̀ kò sí kan tí nǹkan fẹ́ lè fi àwọn ṣe lágbára Ọlọ́run tá a bá gba Yorùbá nation wa yìí gbogbo àtẹni tó ṣe burúkú ni àtẹni tó ṣe rere níbùkà tó gbà gan everybody máa jèrè sí ọwọ́ wọn ìyẹn òun ṣèpè everybody máa jèrè sí ọwọ́ ẹ̀ but another attitude mo fẹ́ fi kún ni pé gbà tó di pé à ń bú àwọn ọba à ń ṣe gbogbo à ń gbé wọn ṣépè wọ́n yá àwọn yẹn jáde síta pé a má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́ pa àwọn ṣe ti wa nǹkan tẹ́mi rò náà ni pé sẹ́rí àwọn politicians wa àwọn elders kọ̀ọ̀kan wa yìí is better ká máa gbé wọn ṣépè ká máa falálẹ̀ ilẹ̀ Yorùbá oúnjẹ tí wọ́n ń jẹ omi tí wọ́n ń mu ká máa ní kó máa gbòdì lára wọn bóyá ohun tí tábà tó ń sọ gbogbo yẹn tábà tó ń gbé wọn ṣépè àwọn náà máa lè come out torí àwọn politicians yẹn èṣù kí lorúkọ sátánì pọ́nbélé ni wọ́n àwọn yẹn sátánì pọ́nbélé ni wọ́n bí àtàbà wọn ń gbé wọn ṣépè káwọn falálẹ̀ ṣe fún wọn.
èṣù ní tọ̀dọ̀ tiwa ọmọ èṣù lè ní báyìí tí mo jókòó yìí.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni ibi ilé tí mo tẹ̀ ti wá gan ilé tá a ti wá gan nǹkan tá à ń bọ̀ nìyẹn.
àwa ń bọ èṣù lójoojúmọ́ ni a gbọ́dọ̀ máa bọ èṣù torí ẹ̀yin ìdàn burúkú a gbọ́dọ̀ máa bọ èṣù àtòkù.
náà jẹ́ ká kẹ̀ sí gbogbo wọn. bàbá ti kú ẹ̀yẹ kan tí wọ́n ń bọ ní nǹkan tó fi tó àwa ìyẹn tó ń jẹ pé wọ́n kẹ́yìn wọn ẹ̀yìn wọn kí sí wọn torí àwọn ìjọ sọ dáadáa kí ẹ̀ wá sọ nǹkan míì. so àwọn ti yẹn tiwa ni wọ́n so àwọn aláàlẹ́ ká máa pèlè wọn lórí ká máa pèlè àwọn tó pera wọn ní gọ́ọ̀nà sínétọ̀ gbogbo àwọn tó pera wọn ní Yorùbá.
bóyá tàbá hámà àwọn títí bíi sísítà mi Aisha wọ́n ti lọ àgbọn ọmọ bóyá tàbá hámà lé wọn lórí they will eventually come out. Look táwọn politicians wa bá jáde tó bá wọ́kun tó support wa ó tún jẹ́ kí ní àjò yẹn yá ju bó ṣe yẹ lọ́nìí but kọ́wá náà wọ̀n ní support wa ká máa ṣe wọ́n Nàìjíríà ká bá wọn dìbò ọmọ ànígbà o because bàbá mi Adébáyọ̀ ní Mr. Koiki kásán látọ̀dọ̀ mi o we need to come out before it is too late Bọ́lá Tinubu will finish everybody o ọmọ olódò ọdẹ Jagaban ẹgbọ́n sókè ìjọba ìtàló.
so nǹkan tẹ́mi rí sí nìyẹn o ọ̀rọ̀ wọn ò gba ojúbọ̀rọ̀ o wọn ò dẹ̀ gba pé ká máa pọ́n wọn lé o ẹ̀sùn sára àwọn politician ẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé ẹ̀jẹ̀ ni majority wọn mu ẹ̀jẹ̀ náà fi ń wẹ̀. so àdèlè continue like this ká wà ní ìlú tí ò ní identity.
ẹ ṣe gan ni.
wọ́n sẹ́ni kò sẹ́ni tó lè sọ̀rọ̀ náà gbé.
àwọn bá sọ̀rọ̀ máa mú ẹni o. tó bá sọ̀rọ̀
tó fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ni.
ó wá wà lánìyẹn tó bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ wá wà lánìí. ẹ ṣe gan ìjọba àtàló ẹ tún láǹfààní àti pè wá padà nígbà tí program ẹ ṣì ń lọ àìtí parí program ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ń lé ẹ má bínú tẹ́ bá ní enough data. ẹ jẹ́ padà lọ sọ́dọ̀ Mr. Damilare but kí n tó padà sọ́dọ̀ ó náà pé sister mi Aisha wọ́n make a request ẹ jẹ́ ká gbé wọn wọlé padà because à ń fà kankan lọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan sister mi Aisha wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ nípa petition mo níṣẹ́ òní petition yẹn máa ṣe fún wa ó dà ń pé network wọn já ni my beautiful sister Modúpẹ́ Olúwalí Ọmọtọ́ṣọ́ ẹ rántí òyìnbó pẹpẹ tó wà láàrin àtàjọ ń ṣe Yorùbá nation tó wà ní Germany ẹ máa rántí tó yẹ pé ọmọ Yorùbá àtàtà ni wọ́n tó ń wòran ẹ pé ìran ọlọ́mọ àìkíyà jẹ́kú ó tọ́jọ́ mẹ́ta I know she's been busy but she's still with us wọ́n wà lórí program láàárọ̀ yìí we recognize them gbogbo iná la recognize o whether you are in or you are out kódà yín tẹ support Dúpẹ́ Onítìrì we welcome you bàbá mi Kúnlé Shita I always love you when we were doing that rally or when we were doing the movement in the beginning business entity as Nigeria also collapsed we did more than 1,000 banners tí bá ní bàbá tí bá ní bàbá a máa tún fẹ́ píríǹtì kankan sí bàbá yà ní má máa pè ní Koiki mo ti fún wọn ní authority pé anytime tó bá ti ń pe iléeṣẹ́ tèmi ọ̀fẹ́ ni kò máa ṣe màá ní ṣe bíi 50 màá la fẹ́ ṣe bó bá fẹ́ ṣe 200 gbígbà yẹn lẹ́yìn rò pé owó kan wà lọ́wọ́ Koiki àbí tẹ́ẹ̀mọ̀ pọ̀ ọ̀fẹ́ là ń ṣe gbogbo bánà tí mò ń send sí yẹn ọ̀fẹ́ là ń ṣe bàbá yẹn lélẹ̀ wọ́n ní I just came back from Nigeria àwọn lọ́ọ́ lè mọ̀ tọ́rí ẹ jẹ́ ká kọ́kọ́ lọ sọ́dọ̀ sister mi Aisha you were giving us some update there Aisha ti drop again okay we keep missing her Mr. Damilare ẹgbọ́n sókè and then Mr. Olaniran after Mr. Damilare will come to you as well. Shout out to all those that are not hearing Yoruba properly but bear with us we are here discussing Emilokan, Peter Obi, Atiku because they are all born bastards. They are not going to take you anywhere, okay? So if you are one of those, I came to the Nigeria 2019. I was at their national convention. Showore knows that nothing is coming out of Nigeria. We have his number. We communicate. He's talking about revolution on August 5th. Whether Nigerians will come out or not. But definitely, whether it's AAC, none of those political parties can take you anywhere. And every one of them knows that. So, Mr. Damilare, you have the mic again. Go ahead. Waris Jinadu Babamida Daikabo Surieto. We are still live. I'm going to go upstairs. Àwọn èèyàn máa gbọ́ yín èmi náà fẹ́ lọ kí n má fi gbẹnu sọ̀rọ̀ jẹ́ ìyàwó máa ní bó ti jẹ́ gbogbo nǹkan ló máa ń sọ lórí program lọ́sìn tó fẹ́ ṣe má jẹ́ kọ́ mọ̀ mọ̀ pé inú ilé náà ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ Mr. Damilare máa bá yín lẹ́nu ẹ go ahead, sir.
Okay, sir. I don't know. I will just briefly talk so that Mr. Olaniran can speak. The thing is this, I don't even know. It's quite overwhelming. It's quite overwhelming because come to think about it, we all know the truth. We all just know the truth. But I don't know. Macron say all these political parties should just sit down and say, okay, we all know the truth. We all know this thing will never work. Let's all gather people together, and let's end this hellfire of a country. But because of the selfish interest and selfish reason, like, I don't know, history repeating the same, like I said earlier on. Then history will repeat already. The lives of Awolowo, Nnamdi Azikiwe, the same thing that happened back then. I mean, there are people in this hellfire of a country that know that this thing will not work. Okay, and there are those political parties, the likes of Nnamdi Azikiwe, the likes of AAC, Labour Party, PDP, and the likes. They know down deep in the heart that this thing will not work also. But because of their selfish interests, they just want it to work one way or the other. I don't know. For me, for you to believe in this hellfire, it means you are selfish. That is the way I see it.
Gbogbo ẹ ti quiet, Mr. Damilare ti lọ ni. Èmi ẹ̀ la gbé mic, bàbá yóò lè ṣe speaker o. Ẹ̀hún lẹ ti dákẹ́ lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ tèmi ò sí lórí ìjókòó. Bàbá yín jà o. Ẹ ti sọ̀rọ̀ ṣúkúṣúkú. Àwọn táwọn ń ṣe 5 hours lórí program, báwo la ṣe ń survive ẹ̀? Ẹ ti sọ ẹ lè ṣe lecturer yín a máa sack yín o. Mr. Olaniran ó yá gbóhùn sókè ká gbọ́ yín. Sister Aisha máa wọlé padà nísìn. Mr. Olaniran yẹ sáré gbóhùn sókè kí Sister Aisha kó bá a tó sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ gbóhùn sókè Mr. Olaniran, then Sister Aisha will take the mic. Mo lọ mú charger wá ni. Ẹ gbóhùn sókè Mr. Olaniran.
Ẹ má bínú jàre, ó ní nǹkan tó ń dá mi lórí ìbàdí.
Ẹ pa owó mi jọ, ẹ má máa sọ fún wa pé kíní ẹ ń mèkó owó lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́. Ẹ̀yin ará lé ló ń dá yín dúró, wọ́n ń wọlé wọ́n ń rajà, àdúpẹ́ fọ́lọ́run.
Nǹkan ló ṣẹlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé this one no be matter of say whether you dey suffer or something. I say the country, the Nigeria wey dey call country, na e dey illegal over the indigenous people of that land. So if the country is illegal, and I go prove am beyond your reasonable doubt, say Nigeria na illegal country over the indigenous people of the land. Okay, I just finish up the language. See, if you can go and check it again by yourself, say Nigeria no get any communication language. So if Nigeria no get any communication language and it's operating over the indigenous people of the land, which means they operate illegally, which means the forces, all the army, all of them, they operate illegally on the indigenous people of the land. So, and if you say we check them, if you look Nigeria now, like if they say something about culture, you must get language and you must get how they operate, and how the thing they operate must be the same thing, and that's it must be which word that's ọgbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ nǹkan tó jẹ́ pé ó bá àwọn èèyàn tó ń gbé bẹ́ẹ̀ that must be something wey be say e go fit people wey dey live for inside the country. So but this Nigeria no work like that. Instead of make the Nigeria dey bring improvement to the indigenous people of the land, e dey kill them and dey draw them back. Like somebody like me now, I no study under the British educational system. I study my own a different way, and you can tell as I dey speak in English, I no be speak am well. So you go know say I no study under the British educational system, and the educational system wey me I get for here, it is superior to the British educational system, because me I no fit stand there now tell you say that's what they draw, wey dey bring light for how say you put for inside the drum, you go dey bring light, go dey on you use am on your globe, on your fan. Me I no fit call am generator, me I go call am electricity pump, because this brainwash scientists of the British, of the European people, they say energy cannot be created or destroyed. It can only be transformed from one place, from one type of energy to for another type of energy. How come you call that a generator? Can you call water pump water generator? That is not possible. So somebody like me now, because if you get Yoruba Nation now, if somebody like me come out, we don't go, they depend on solar panel to generate light. We don't go, they depend on the wind energy. We don't go, they depend on the water, like Kanjidan water, because they call it, to get light. We go direct to the origin of the source of that energy. We'll go tap the energy from there. And if you tap the energy from there, if you use it for your house, instead of make the light shock you, the light will become medicine. So anytime when you sleep for inside your house, once you get light, by the time when you wake up the next day, everything when they worry you for body will don't come out, because that time when you sleep, that time the body they work. Understand? So if you can't get this light, let's say we tap on from the source of the energy, then you go automatically repair all the old mistake with it for inside your body, and you will become healthier the next day. So all this is somebody like you come out when I get my educational system where I understand everything, then I look say, okay, should I this thing where I know now, not be something to say I go use and do this or I go expose out to one street or one state. It's something where we say it's supposed to be make all of us get them like country. So before I can't discover, say we know actually get country. We never get country. So I can't say now British company, now they call country, and I find out everything, but I will bring them small. So I will make a just pause here because everybody wait for me.
Thank you so much. Before I go to my sister, our sister Aisha, let's listen to what was happening in the news yesterday regarding the Balochistan as they were continue to demand their right to self-determination under Pakistan.
27th of June. His family wants to know his whereabouts. So they've been demonstrating for days. Yesterday was the 11th day of demonstrations in Quetta. There was no response from the government, so some protesters decided to move to a different part of town.
This is not the Balochistan, this is the Bangladesh. So when people are protesting, it looks like the international community are now aware. They knew that when we move our protest to Lagos State, the world will be asking, what is going on with Yoruba Nation? So Tinubu must have told Sanwo-Olu, má jẹ́ kí Igboho dé Lagos o. Tí Igboho bá ti dé Lagos, CNN máa gbé, Al Jazeera. So what you're about to listen to is a protest that was going on in a particular community. They realized that the world was not hearing about the protest, so they decided to move it to where the more people around the world will know about their plight, just like the criminal Nigerian politician. Just as many of you say that protest is not going to happen in Nigeria. Nigerians have the right to protest. We are not under any military rule. Just reason, my brother, I appreciate 2 weeks ago this time, 2 weeks ago precisely, not last weekend, the upper weekend, I was privileged to meet African Confidential. He flew in from America just to come and say hello to me. I will not give you all the other details. It was a nice, pleasant time with him. Like I always say, we're not all ghosts. One day, we will all meet on one-on-one, whether in a group of rally or whether on a conference that I'm coming to America very soon. Remember, our account details will be posted. Just put your little bit of support. Let's listen to this, then I'm going to go straight to see Sister Aisha in a minute.
Moved to a different part of town, known as the Red Zone. And it seems that the Pakistani police forces did not like the idea.
Did you hear that?
They would have preferred that the protesters remain put.
They would have preferred that the protesters stay in Okokomaiko. Oh, don't bring protests to Lagos State. Yoruba Nation, Lagos. I hope you're enjoying your Lagos right now. So let me leave that. I just wanted to know that it is not just around Nigeria alone. Everywhere in the world, they don't like protesters. But that protest is a message that something is wrong. Go ahead and open your mic, Aisha. Let's hear from you.
Okay, Olayomi, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Yes, I was talking about the petition.
Yes.
The petition is actually a stage of leading to some form of protest. Because remember, if you want to solve a problem, there must be a method, a systematic method of approaching that situation. Now, at the moment most of the governors or the head or the politicians, there is a large gap where there's no communication at all. So there's the politician that is just there that has literally cut off the citizenry or the indigenous people in their various nations. So what you have to do is stages. The first thing is you launch, because you see all these people that are coming out in these other countries. It's a process. They didn't just come out like that. They would have used various tools in order to engage themselves so that they can now organize themselves and then come out. So the petition is one of them. Your social media handles is one.
So now let's get it clear, because we have many listeners, and there are some people that wants to take different ideas home. Even those that believe in one Nigeria, they are looking at a way to save Nigeria. Did you say the petition will be used as part of the protest? Or
yes, it's a tool.
Okay, the tools. Okay. So it's not like the reverse one that we saw with the NSAS. It was after the protest that the petition came out.
Yeah, if you notice, even the NSAS, they used the petition. Can you remember when we were doing our petition, the numbers were very slow.
Yes.
But when the NSAS came out, the numbers were rolling. That petition is part of it. It's part of creating that awareness.
So this petition that you're talking about is there, but it looks like people are, and especially, let's clarify it, people that are not in Nigeria, that are not in UK will not be able to sign it.
No, Yorubas that are in UK can sign.
I'm talking about people around the world. It has to be somebody that lives in.
Even in Nigeria, they're signing it. Go on my website. See.
Okay, so is this petition with the normal one that we normally use?
No. This is if you go onto my
because that one was also a confusing one. Every time people go there, they were asking them to pay £5.
No. What you do is once you've signed. In fact, once you sign, that is when the payment comes up. Just ignore the payment. Once you
Sister Buki, we had this problem 2-3 years ago.
Yeah, that's why I'm announcing it on your show.
Because people that end up going to sign this petition, they were giving them £50, £100.
No. This one, once you sign.
But this petition cannot be signed by somebody that doesn't reside in UK.
No, it can be signed all over the world.
Okay.
But just ignore if they're asking you, it's just like a donation. If they're asking you to donate, ignore it. Just sign.
All right.
Once you've signed, that's it. Once you've signed, it will now come up. Once you've signed, it will now say it's suggesting that you should make a donation. Ignore it. But the fact is that you have signed it. It will be signed.
Let's take it further. If this petition gained the 100,000, which is expected from the government before they can look into it.
Yeah.
So what happened after that? Because let me take you back to the petition of the NSAS, and I've got it here in front of me, the UK government parliament. We are waiting for a new petition. Petition has stopped because of the recent general election. Okay, election is done now. This came and says implement a sanction against the Nigerian government. The government should explore using the new sanction regime that allows and entitles the violated human rights around the world to be targeted, to impose sanctions on the members of the Nigerian government and police force in any human rights abuses by the Nigerian police. Again, there have been deeply concerned report of the Nigerian police force unit known as SARS engaging in illegal activities and human rights abuses, and there have been reports of police firing at protesters calling for SARS to be disbanded. The petition closed after it ran for 6 months with a total number of 221,558. The outcome of the government response. The response was given on 11th of November 2020. We are concerned by violence during the recent protest and await the outcome of the Nigerian investigation into report of police brutality. We do not publicly speculate on future sanctions dedication. The UK government is deeply concerned by the violence during the recent protests in Nigeria, which tragically claimed lives. Our thoughts are with the families of those affected. The Foreign Secretary the new Foreign Secretary is David Lammy. Maybe you are too aware of that as well. Is deeply concerned by the violence during the recent protests in Nigeria. Our thoughts are with the families of those affected. The Foreign Secretary issued a statement on the 21st of October, the following day, calling for an end to the violence and for the government to to urgently investigate report of brutality. So what I want to ask is, all these that eventually happen, well, not much happened after this whole, outcome of this beautiful petition. I can't remember whether I signed it or not, but whatever was going on there, a lot of us already knew that more will come even after that. And more is still happen and more is still going to come. With this new petition that you're talking about, it probably will gain the 100,000. It will be debated at the parliament, which is expected. Then what next after that?
Well, the thing is actually just to create that awareness.
Okay.
That is basically it. But this petition is particularly targeting Yoruba politicians.
Okay.
Now, I know that we have a softer, Yorubas worldwide, we have a softer...
Could you read what part of the petition says? Because I don't have it in front of me right now to read it out.
Okay, let me see if I can get...
If not, let me...
my phone might go off. If my phone goes off,
okay, don't worry. If you continue, I'll look for it. I think if you have sent it to me privately, I will have seen it. Let me go to our communication. You continue. I'll look for it in a minute. Right. And I think, okay, I've seen it now. This is the petition you're talking about. So what I have to do is I have to send it to where I can pick it up from. Go ahead. You go ahead. I'm going to read the petition out in a minute. You just go ahead.
Okay, hold on.
Just go ahead. You just continue to speak. I will get that petition out in a minute.
Yeah, okay. Do you want me to read the petition out?
Oh, yeah. Well, if you find it, why not? Read it out. Let's listen.
Yeah, hold on. Okay, let me see if I got it.
I was going to help you, but since you can find it yourself, because you are the one behind it. At the moment, it's only got 2, 3, 5 people that have signed it. So it looks like, and I hope it's the same. Okay, let me read it out. If it's the same thing, tell me. Dear honorable members of the State House of Assembly, we hope this petition finds you in a good health and high spirit. We are writing on behalf of our concerned Yoruba citizen to bring to your attention the alarming rate at which non-Yoruba are being employed in government jobs across Southwest State. We believe that this practice has marginalized Yoruba indigenes. It is imperative that immediate action is taken to rectify this situation. Over the years, it has become evident that the Southwest State government has allowed non-Yoruba to occupy job positions that could have served the interests of the Yoruba sons and daughters and other government offices. This is particularly concerned at the time when, before I go further, how is this going to be part of a UK to be debating a petition about whether we are giving a job or not?
No, this petition is not for this is particularly for Yorubas to call out their governors and to call out the laws.
Okay, so this petition, who is hold on. Let's get it clear. So who is going to look into this petition?
We're hoping that this petition is going to touch all the governors of the Southwest.
Okay, so this petition is got nothing to do with UK.
No.
That's what I want to clarify, because I'm reading it, I'm thinking to myself, what if concern MP for UK with this, whether you not get job, you not get job?
No. This is for Yorubas calling their governors. This is an internal...
Shall you vote from the number is pinned on the studio line there, on the chat, on the, I'll repost it again, the UK line for you to call in, OLAKUNLE. So this petition that is talking about jobs for the Yoruba people in the Southwest is nothing to do with the UK. It's just within the Yoruba people around the world to push the governors to give us our jobs rather than giving it to the other people that are not indigenous people.
Exactly, because let me explain something. You know, you asked a question. You said,
yes.
On this same Twitter space,
yes,
there is a psychological war going on against Yorubas as we speak.
And I can back you with that quickly, because even between Ukraine and Russia, there is a psychological social media war.
So let me tell you what the war is. There's the psychological war against Yorubas, and then there is also the land war, which is happening with the Fulanis coming into our farms and eating away our crops. And who are the people that are allowing this? It is our politicians regionally, because they hold the powers to enact laws that can stop these people from coming into our land and from occupying very, very key positions that Yorubas should be taking on.
Okay.
Let me give you an example. There was a lady that was looking to get a shop in Lagos. She was told she can't get that shop, and she's Yoruba.
Because the Igbos, let's just say it the way it is, the Igbos have dominated that shop, and they're not going to allow her to get the shop.
Exactly.
And that should not be allowed in a state that is dominated by the Yoruba people, regardless of whether we're in Nigeria or not.
Exactly. And
okay.
What is worse, Olayomi Koiki, is all these other ethnic groups, they are collecting their allocations in their space. So that means that they're collecting their allocations. They're now coming into
I'm using the mobile phone, Mr. Henry. That's the reason why Yoruba Nation flag is not behind. I'm using the mobile phone. We're not using software. Go ahead, Aisha.
So they're collecting their allocations in the southeast. They're collecting their allocations. They're now moving them
so who to blame for that is our politicians. So our politicians.
Yes, because they can enact laws. Okay, look at in the north now. They have the Sharia. That is because the governors in the south, in the northern area, have enacted laws that is not going to make it attractive for other ethnic nations to invade their land.
Okay.
Our politicians should be doing the same. So they need to prioritize.
Okay, now I get, because when you keep saying that, sorry again that we were mixing it up, because I kept thinking you're talking about the kind of petition that we saw with the NSAS and all that. So now we've got a bit of clarity. So it's another way to protest, which is nobody's going to shoot you. You can just go there and say, look, Yoruba people are not giving jobs. We are being marginalized under our own state.
Under our own land. And can I just say something? Olayomi?
Yes.
Olayomi Koiki. This is also part of our journey of getting our Yoruba nation. Because if we don't clean our house first, we won't have any nation to take over.
Okay, yeah.
And it's even going to get worse now because there's going to be a local government chairman. They're going to be giving money to those. There are some areas where Igbo people are controlling those local communities in Lagos State.
Okay.
And we know that they cannot abide, they will not allow that in their own lands.
Okay.
For Yoruba, no matter control Ilewo.
Okay, so we know these things have gone for a very long time. And again, the push from different people is that let us save our land, just as we are asking for Yoruba. But how is these criminal politicians going to listen to this petition, Aisha? Do you think that they will be bothered about this kind of petition? Or it's an awareness. I'm not disputing it. I'm not disputing the awareness of the petition, but it's just part of another tools to engage.
They will listen because I will tell you why they will listen.
Okay.
Just recently, the governor for Ogun State, we
Abiodun,
were complaining about the roads in Ogun State.
so he's now saying that he wants to take over the federal road.
We were complaining about particular roads that the governor himself should have taken care of. We were complaining. It wasn't until an outside ethnic person came in, went onto the national TV and called out that governor. So the more of us that sign that petition, it will get to the governor's ears. It's not only the petition. There are various ways that we can do it. Let us start first with this petition.
Okay.
Then we will now look at other methods that we can use to call out these Oloriwa, our
okay.
Because I want you more.
All right. Let's talk about the petition. Those are probably joining us.
Yes,
This is
it's not only within Yoruba land. I'm suggesting now that all the other ethnic groups should also put out their own petition and start calling out all their politicians.
Okay, so Gold and Diamond says we can do little while we are still in Nigeria as a country, which we saw that the autonomous local government, how that will become realistic, it doesn't matter. But it seems that the Supreme Court says, governors, allow the local government to function. We have 191 local government in Yoruba land. So we expect now, if that is a true judgment, which the governors are not like to challenge, I don't think everyone wants to challenge it. So that means we should start seeing something happening very soon, even though we know that each of the states are dominated by one party system. Again, at least they've given them the opportunity. Do you think that behind the curtains, the local government chairman will have the audacity to say to the governor, Dàpọ̀ Abíọ́dún, ọmọ àti fún wa ní agbára nísìnyí tó bá ṣe wèrè, á ṣe wèrè pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. Do you think that all this can literally change anything?
Well, my concern at the moment is, I'm sorry to ask for this, or maybe I should.
No. Go ahead.
We need to start getting involved in that regional politics more so. Regional politics, no relay Yoruba, because one, we are being invaded. Remember, our borders are open. So now.
But who is going to be getting involved? Those that wants to get involved are already involved.
We're not involved. Yorubas are not involved.
How do you? We have Yoruba people that are involved in politics at home.
If we were involved, number one, you see this petition, we will be signing it.
Okay.
We will sign it because it concerns.
And all these we will still be able to work with the Constitution, the 1999 Constitution.
Well, this is part of dealing with that 99 Constitution. Because if we can't sign an orderly petition, how are we going to start calling out even Tinubu himself that we don't want to be inside this prison that we're in at the moment? Because Nigeria, that's what it is.
Okay, so let's leave the petition. What other ways, would you, drive these your, initiative?
Well, it's not in Kotojekwe and Yole Solori affected.
Okay,
because I don't want anybody to say, myself and you, Olayomi Koiki, we can get together and brainstorm. There are various methodologies that we can start using, mainly to clean up our house. It is part of our sovereignty duty.
Okay.
It is part of our sovereignty journey.
All right. So some people are very skeptical with the petition. They say, "Are you signing any deceitful petition?"
No, it's not a deception. No.
All right.
It's not a deception.
Gold and Diamond said, "We have no business with regional politics. It's another Tinubu project." Okay.
It is not. No.
Okay.
No. That in itself is a deception.
Okay.
And if you say that you're not going to get involved in your own regional politics,
all right,
then other people are going to.
Okay, so what we will say is, because I know you very well, what I would just say is, while you are pushing for that, no problem. We will just remain our own self-determination drive, because your agenda, as much as you are saying the same, is a complete, total different thing entirely. So the self-determination,
the road to our sovereignty.
Well, I mean, you are pushing on that end. So don't let us, this platform, dive into that other platform that you are pushing towards, because at the end of the day, we want to go through a normal self-determination route, complete out. Whether it will be by guns. Look, my mom doesn't like me saying this anymore, but she will watch this program again and say, but that's the fact. We will end up with guns, but we don't need a gun right now. We are doing diplomacy, we are doing negotiation, we are doing dialogue. We don't want to get involved with region and all that. And the worst case scenario is we will get the push that we need, but the push will come after Tinubu have not answered us. It will answer us, but there's still time, because Nigeria itself has run for a long time. Why you all are pushing for the stability of our people, which is a right, because Nigeria is not broken. So you must make sure that you continue on that path. But for us on this platform, myself, I will not get involved.
Yeah, Olayomi, can I just say that, like I said earlier,
yeah,
the road to our sovereignty is not a straight line.
I have not disputed what you're saying.
Someone is doing it on this side.
Yeah.
The other one is doing it on this side. At the end of the day,
the same thing. So you continue what you're doing, because exactly the same thing that Duke Onitiri came up with. Eventually, she was saying now that, because if in the next 1 year now, we are hearing another thing coming underneath what you're saying, the reason why I did not get involved with the Yoruba political party was almost the same thing that you're saying now. Because at the end of the day, our Yoruba Nation movement, Danny, we don't want to be talking about. You see why I came out today? I only attacked Ayiloge. I did not attack Fakmonda, because at the end of the day, Fakmonda is a Yoruba man. He wants regional government. I met Baba Debanjo in Nigeria, not once, not twice, in a private residence, even in Ijebu-Igbo. And I told him point blank, Baba, in terms of press conference, he refused. And he told me the governors that they've met, and this is what those governors are saying. The one that is not going to support Yoruba Nation, the one that is likely to support Yoruba Nation. And at the end of the day, the most important thing is we want people to come out. So our people must not be suffering before Katokoro Nigeria. which they are doing right now. So what you are pushing for, let's hope that these criminal governors will listen with the push that our lives is at risk. Because I saw Remi Tinubu say, hello, ma dako, but she did not tell us that how you going to dako when there's criminal terrorists in the forest. She needs to tell her husband to provide security, weapons, ibon gidi fún Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn. I don't want Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn to be carrying shakabula. I want them to carry AK-49. When they train them properly, they will attack the people that are killing our people on the farm. So thank you so much, for that engagement.
Before I go,
go ahead. Yes.
Can I just give a very quick word to Baba Faponda?
Yes. And please don't abuse Baba Faponda because
no. In fact, I love the man.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Oda, that is a brilliant discussion, and that's what we do here on this platform. We try to be civilized people, but those that attack us, we will come for them. It's as simple as that. Yes, I do not want, the structure in Nigeria right now is so biased against everybody. But some of us are saying that it is more biased to others. But if we are saying, for example, this is just an example, and I might be wrong, I might be right, that the Igbos are taking control of our land. But the Igbos will also be saying that, hey, to take over federal. You guys are in charge of the federal. Tinubu did not give us position in there. He's marginalizing us. He's doing all that and that and that. So that means Tinubu is taking care of the federal while they are taking care of the local states. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? They will say that while Tinubu is at top, let's buy all your market. And when I went to SW3 yesterday, Royal, Chelsea, Kensington and Chelsea, one of the most expensive borough, all I saw there was that nobody was selling their land. All the shops there, you are paying rent. You don't own it. Why should we allow the Igbos to buy Ojota, buy Onyigbo, buy Mushin, buy Lekki, buy this, and then they will be renting it back to us? We failed on that. It should not have happened. We could have said, Chinedu, I know that you get money. I get one lando, but I go lease some to you. I don't go sell them. I will not sell it. I will lease it to you for 100 years. And these are going to also be maybe the clause around it. If you agree, para. If you don't agree, au revoir. Now, Chinedu could come say, okay, I go buy this land. No, I go lease some. But if you lease this land, you will give 30% to Yoruba people. Look, the council here in UK, when they are, and I might be wrong, those of you in the, in that sector, I want you to call in. You would have to join Olayomi Koiki on Instagram. That one is stable. This one, I want somebody to call me now. Shema Binusiwa. If the council give you a place to either renovate or build in UK, they will tell you how much percentage they are taking from that building. The moment they give you the land to build on, you are not owning the land, you are going to lease it from them. I've seen petrol station converted to land and built, and they're building. Labour Council, the Labour Party told us that 1.5 million houses will be built. But what I'm saying is that the council will now mandate the investor that when you build this, I go need 10% because I don't give the people who don't get house for that area. But maybe when you build, make sure that you have all different ethnic people living there. I don't want to see Onyibo alone in there. I don't want to see African alone. Make it a mixed match. So how did we get to Mokinlati Emirate, United Arab Emirates, Mr. Okpeyemi? She want to renew way long because a lot of our people, they are not renewing their papers in Dubai. So let us go into that discussion. We call Lati France. Because I keep calling you, you're not calling back. So I'm not here to defend the Igbos. What I'm saying is that we all failed by giving them our land as an upright land instead of the lease. That should have been the situation. But at the end of the day, everything did not work the way it's meant to be. So that is on that. Let's take another caller, that will come in. And yes.
ṣe rí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wà lórí Twitter space yìí tí wọ́n ṣe bóyá Yorùbá nation ó papọ̀ mọ́ politician because àwọn kan ti wà ní space tó kún ara wọn ní ronú so and politician dẹ̀ ni àwọn people yìí so ìgbà mi wọ́n máa fi Yorùbá nation something síbẹ̀ so èmi máa ń lọ síbẹ̀ máa lọ sí under comment section máa lọ kọ́ síbẹ̀ pé this is a Yorùbá politician space it's totally different from
Yes, and we're not politicians. We have no affiliation with politics at all. Nothing. Whether people say Yoruba nation is because you are quiet, that is your problem. It's a movement. And our movement will be different from Biafra. And our movement cannot be the same like Biafra. But we are a movement. We are not affiliated with any goddamn political parties because they are all criminals and bomb bastards. Everyone's okay. Yes.
To round it up, Mr. Lanino, you have really spoken well because now a lot of people do not know the difference between Yoruba nation and our Yoruba people. Now to round it up, Sherry, our Yoruba from the beginning, the problem has always been that we are so tolerant.
Hospitality, but our hospitality.
Sherry, I educated recently because I teach government also. So I was explaining these things to all these teachers in the school I teach. Most of my money, Sherry, the southwest states, the Yoruba states. So you could be the Igbo states and the and the northern states because we are so tolerant. We are just so tolerant. Issue of religion. You can never hear issue of religion or religious war in southwest. Like when I mean religious war, like you will never, because when I mean like a typical Yoruba person, to my long engage in religious war. You are like because we come to think about it. Neither Yoruba, I would Muslim Christian. Muslim. So you will now wake up one morning, you say, the next thing you want to do is to kill your husband because he's a Muslim.
Okay.
Because he's a Christian, like I don't understand. So we are so tolerant, and because of our tolerance, that is why all these religious bigotry, religious issues are, tribal bigotry and tribal issues are happening in the Southwest. That's why you see the Igbo people saying that they own Lagos is a no man's land, all this, because we are just so tolerant of everybody. We love everybody. And you understand all those calibers. That's why.
And to buttress your argument, I have said it on this platform before. Look, everybody will take advantage of whatever if you give them. While my mom had a shop that her husband gave her, that shop ended to become, from one hand, it was an Igbo people we gave it to. After she left Nigeria in the 90s, that shop was transferred to about 6 different people. What we did was, we told them that we own this shop. You don't own it. And we did what we need to do. And that shop came back to us. So those of you that are very concerned today, let us first get back our own true, independent, autonomous country. Our Lanile, we will know what to do. Look, Al Fayed bought a very big investment in this country called Arrods. They told him that you don't own the land. The land belongs to UK or the king or whatever. So the fight is, yes, you want to fight it while you're in Nigeria, it will be very difficult. Let all Yoruba put together. And that is why I have said it, because I've spotted some of the people that support these. I have called him a bastard Yoruba man. I don't have any respect for him. This guy, don't pè ní fún mi lórúkọ ẹ̀ ọmọ Yorùbá kan tó wà lórí Twitter yẹn, lórí space tó wà ní Germany yẹn. Think Yoruba first. Lori Bruku, bomb bastard. I have brought them on my live show. Come and interview them and do all kinds of things for them. Only for him to be abusing Igbowo. He doesn't have the balls to go home and do what Igbowo is doing. But they will come and talk nonsense. And that is the reason why not all of them because you can tell from their own logo is blue with a Yoruba Oriolokun. I'm not fighting all of them, but that bastard, Olori Bruku Omo Yoruba, any motu sobe with bastard in it. Benny. Bomb bastard kò ní dá fún ẹ ò ní ṣoríire for coming out and be attacking Igbowo. Kí ni Igbowo ṣe fún yín?
Tó ń bí mílẹ̀ náà gbọ́ tó wà lẹ́yìn mo ti ẹ̀ka lórí timeline lẹ́nìí nǹkan náà àwọn Yorùbá kìíní tó support APC yẹn ló wá lọ sí Canada ló ń ṣe gbogbo paparazzi máa ń sọ money ṣé orí gbogbo yín dàrú like you guys don't have sense.
ṣèbí nǹkan tẹ́ni ọlábàgbọ̀n sí ṣe fún wọn nìyẹn ẹni ọlábàgbọ̀n sí ń tẹ̀ sí yín lójú nísìnyí ẹja gbé kàn tó ń bọ̀ ẹ má bínú ẹ̀yin èèyàn wa ìyá bàbá mi Benjamin Adúmàtì ẹ má bínú ẹ̀yin èèyàn wa a ṣì wà lórí program ẹni tó bá ní data ni kó jábọ́ àìtí lọ sẹ́ni ìwé inú ilé mi mo wà tó bá rẹ̀ mí gan máa lie down síbẹ̀ ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ ẹgbọ́n sókè alàgbà tó ń pè àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n mi dáadáa láti US tó ń ṣáwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n tájọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ movement tó tẹ̀lé Dúpọ̀ ní tìrì lọ wọ́n wà Amẹ́ríkà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kò ní dá fún gbogbo ìyá mi dẹ̀ ti ní
Koiki bàbá
ìyá mi ti bẹ̀ mí pé kí n máa ṣe pé
hello sir
ẹgbọ́n sókè àgbọ̀n yín ẹ̀gbọ́n mi.
so much in fact mi ni mo ń comment with gold and diamond in fact I had to park I'm driving I had to park to be able to make this call. Ṣé Bukky tó sọ̀rọ̀ I love Bukky very well and to some extent nínú movement yìí mo intention and I love Bukky. But I'm begging Bukky, do not get involved with all these things think Yorùbá first ronú project. Ṣé ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ ẹ máa ṣe petition máa ṣe kíníkan ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn ronú project nìyẹn. Ṣé rí àwọn tó jẹ́ ronú yẹn tó máa ń ṣe kíní lórí Twitter yẹn tó ń jẹ́ ronú think Yorùbá first gbogbo wọn yẹn Tinubu ni wọ́n ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún ọmọ mọ̀kánu wọn lamẹ́ríkà bí and they are doing they are doing their pet project. Owó náà ń gbà iṣẹ́ tí wọ́n náà ń ṣe o they have nothing to do with Yorùbá. Nǹkan tó ń jà fún is Tinubu and APC. Ṣé ti yẹn yìí so they have no sẹ́ni gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tí Jonah kìnìkan wọ́n fi ń tàn wá ní o wọ́n fẹ́ fi drag kan fẹ́ fi hold the ground kan fẹ́ fi hold the Yorùbá ground until 2027. So gbogbo tẹ ìyàgbé fọ̀rí Jonah people máa dẹ́sẹ̀ pé ẹ̀sán máa sọ̀rọ̀ sí nǹkan kan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn they are it's a project. Ṣé problem ta ní òní pé àti ìmọ̀ró yẹn ti Tinubu jẹ́ ṣé ẹ bá ní organisation 20 Tinubu na mafia na don it's a criminal. Ṣé ẹ bá ní organisation 20 Tinubu máa sponsor 19 kó fi wà against yín. Ṣé gbogbo ọlọ́dún tó ṣe ìgbẹ́dẹ́ àti bàbá Ayiloge oyè disappointed me torí mo mọ̀ láti Yorùbá gbòde. Ṣé Ayiloge láti ilẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ náà he has his own personal destiny but I thought he had changed but wọ́n sọ pé chameleon òun change. Ṣé nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé ṣé gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe báyẹn wọ́n fẹ́ divert ogun attention wa kán wá dá wa padà sí bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni. Now ọ̀rọ̀ Bukky máa ṣe petition that is absolute bullshit. Tá bá ṣe regional government ní Nàìjíríà a sì wà ní Nàìjíríà you have no right to restrict anybody's movement. Ẹni sọ pé ṣe regional kẹ wá sọ fún Igbo pé Igbo má wá sílẹ̀ Yorùbá it's a lie. Ó dàbí bí mo ṣe wà okay irú America sí yìí Texas mo wá sí Texas náà they are running their own state they have their own law we have our own law we have everything but I cannot be travelling from Texas kí n máa lọ sí Michigan àbí kí n máa lọ sí Chicago kẹ́nìkan wá mú mi lójú ọ̀nà pé ibo ló ń lọ ẹ̀wé àìsàn kìnnìkan it's not possible I have free movement because I am still in the United States.
That's it.
So gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sọ yẹn we need to preserve our land it's a lie. Ṣé ẹ rí ọ̀rọ̀ preservation of land Yorùbá politicians they are criminal right from time. Nígbà tá a ṣe bí Nàìjíríà ṣe wà yìí tí wọ́n bá fẹ́ preserve ilẹ̀ Yorùbá wọ́n fẹ́ rí ẹ̀ náà ti law within themselves. Nigeria as presently as it is did not stop them. I did my mo serve ní Port Harcourt ní year 2001. Nígbà tí mo wà ní Port Harcourt uncle mi tí mo lọ bá ní Port Harcourt mo gbọ́dọ̀ gbà yẹn he has been in Port Harcourt since 1975. Cousin mi 1977 náà bí Port Harcourt náà bí sí láti ilẹ̀. Ṣé you understand? Do you know as I tó sábà wọ ìgbà tí mo wà lọ́dọ̀ ọmọ gbẹ́ngbà yẹn do you know pé ọmọ kékeré tó bá bọ́ ọmọ Port Harcourt jà nǹkan kan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tó bá mú wọn máa ọ́n yìí sọ fún wa as I dẹ̀ nígbà tó kú mi ti lọ almost 30 years sí gbẹ̀ngbà yẹn wọ́n máa sọ fún wa pé ẹlẹ́ Yorùbá Ìkwéré la máa ń pa àwọn people yẹn Ìkwéré people wọ́n máa jẹ́ kó yé wa pé we be Yorùbá person. Tó o bá rìn ní Port Harcourt níbi tá ń gbé náà tó o bá rìn tó o bá rìn wá sọ pé this Yorùbá people despite the fact that pé àwọn ọmọ wọn Ìkwéré yẹn náà ń sọ language wọn náà ń sọ wọn gbọ́ Yorùbá dáadáa gan but they still point it to our face every time pé we are Yorùbá pé nǹkan tá a lè ṣe ń bì ó wà limited. If you go to Igbo land the same thing if you go to Hausa land you can't behave anyhow they will let you know that you are Yorùbá you are not part of them. So okay let me ask you another thing gbogbo àwọn gómìnà tí wọ́n ṣe róòdù gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n ṣe anything ṣé torí pé wà Nàìjíríà náà ọ̀dẹ̀ kan ṣe the Kano state government àtàwọn other government tó ń help àwọn citizens wọn tó ń protect wọn tó ń construct ọ̀nà àwọn ṣe ń ṣe and they are collecting the same allocation even some are even collecting bigger allocation. So So distraction, our project is Yoruba Nation. So because it's not regional. To where with them? Let them come and be campaigning for us about regional. Let them go to I want to say some soldier politicians come campaign regional politics ability for one. They are all distraction. They are crazy people. And let me tell you, Koiki, nǹkan tó sọ láti ilẹ̀ la máa padà sí. Sórí àwọn politician wa yìí, they are our main problem. Until all of them go down one by one, we go nowhere. Thank you so much, my brother.
That is a caller that is out to park his car and then, Bukchari, kí ló dé tẹ́ delete orúkọ wọn lẹ́ẹ̀kan, Mr. Balogun, ẹ fún mi lórúkọ yẹn padà again. I saw the names and you deleted it. Ẹ bá mi post ẹ padà. Think Yoruba first. Àwọn òsì fún Yorùbá kan ronú kankan, self-determination. Grandson, Adéyínká grandson, UK ló wà. Ó ti sọ jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Aside right now, Tinubu has not offered anything. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, àwọn Igbo ní jẹ́ karalẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ tiwọn. But if you are still in Nigeria, they will move around and they will encroach your land. Just like Lebanese. And when we come and talk about Igbo nìkan, ṣé Igbo nìkan ló ń ralẹ̀ wa? Àwọn tó kù tó ń ralẹ̀ yín kọ́, kí lẹ máa ṣe sáwọn yẹn? Let's stop deceiving ourselves. Ìyá dáadáa ẹgbọ́n sókè ọ̀rọ̀ tó gbóná ní tàárọ̀ àti kúrò lórí Oyinlege. Ẹ bá mute background yẹn ti wà lórí program mọ́mì. Ẹ mute tẹ fi ń gbọ́ mi ẹ mọ́lẹ̀.
Hello.
Ẹ ti wà lórí live. Mo kí princess mo kí ẹyin gbogbo ìyá mi ẹgbọ́n sókè mà à ń gbọ́ yín mà.
Ẹ kú àpéjọ o.
Àjọ ń ṣe náà
ni. Mo kí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá nílé ló pàtí lẹ́yìn
káàkiri gbogbo àgbáyé.
Mo ní kí n dá sí ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí.
Ẹ ní right.
Ṣẹ̀rí nígbà tí àwọn olórí wa tó ti ń fìyà jẹ wá nígbà tá a ti ìbọn àwọn náà ń fìyà jẹ wá ṣùgbọ́n nísìnyí tá a ti gbọ́n yìí tá a bá tún àlá àwọn kan fìyà jẹ wá àwa là ń fìyà jẹra wa. Àwa ò ní àjẹ́ńdà míì mo ní kí n sọ fún gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá ni mi mọ̀ bóyá àwọn ẹlòmíì ní àjẹ́ńdà mi ò but àwa o Yorùbá nation la dúró lé lórí. Nígbà as long as tí àwọn mẹ́ta yóò bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ tí bàbá wa Bánjí Akíntóyè tí wọn bá ti sọ fún wa pé àwọn ti change idea wọn tí bàbá wa olóyè CSI ò bá ti sọ fún wa pé àwọn ti change nǹkan táwọn gbé dání tí Koikimedia our white test lion tí ò bá ti sọ fún wa pé àwọn ti change o kò sí nǹkan míì tá a tún dúró lé lórí Yorùbá nation no going back. Mo ní kí n dá sí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ṣé mo dúpẹ́.
Ẹ̀yin ìyá mi tẹ́ bá fẹ́ dá sí ètò ẹ ti jí l'Amẹ́ríkà ilẹ̀ ti mọ́ ẹ wá pè wọlé àwọn ọlọ́bì kankan àwọn ìyàwó mi ti understand mi pé a bá ti wà lórí program báyìí ó dìgbà tá a bá parí ni a dẹ̀ lọ anywhere ẹni tó bá súnkó bọ́lẹ̀ a sì ń tẹ̀ lọ ni a lọ sí anywhere a ti fẹ́ ṣe 5 hours tó bá sú wa la máa lọ a lọ anywhere. Mo kí brother mi ní gbogbo France ẹ̀yẹ ẹgbọ́n sókè à ń gbọ́ yín bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹgbọ́n sókè lórí Twitter space ẹgbọ́n sókè à ń gbọ́ yín. Universe ẹ jẹ́ kí Universe sọ̀rọ̀ akéde mò ń bọ̀ Universe ẹ bá gbọ́n sókè ẹ ṣe gan-an ẹ̀gbọ́n mi láti France mo kí gbogbo àwọn Biafra wotowoto autopilot Universe go ahead thank you go ahead unmute yourself.
Thank you Koiki Ola.
You're welcome.
You're doing a very great job. I'd like to encourage all our Yoruba nation brothers who are fighting and they're devoting their time for freedom. You are doing a very great job because we have to take down the state. We have to take down the state of Nigeria. It is of no use to anybody. It is only of use to some certain new colonialists who have spent against the collective survival of the land. Whether you like it or not, Nigeria is happening to all the nooks and crannies in Nigeria. And it pleases my heart to see Yoruba brothers, putting hands together, coming up with different ideas on how to, secure freedom. Because whether you like it or not, Nigeria remains a weapon against the African people, against the unity of African people, against the survival of Africa. It is a weapon and a system established to ensure that Africa remains at the stone ages remain as a third world country. It is a plan that has been developed to damage the culture and the tradition and the civilization of Africa. And Nigeria is doing perfectly just that. Nigeria was to go to war against Africa, against African countries who are seeking for freedom from this colonial establishment, looking to, find their own path outside any foreign enslavement and imprisonment, just like Nigerians. Nigeria has been able to put Nigerians in a situation whereby they can no longer think outside their enslavement. Nigerians no longer, they don't have a voice anymore. They have created fear, too many years of trauma and torture and terrorism and killing and kidnapping and robbery and political instability, economic strangulation, environmental disaster, and all manners of evil that has come from this darkness they call Nigeria. Nigeria has been a business of the royal company, of the British royal company. Of course, today now you can call them Unilever. All the institutions that back the establishment and the creation of Nigeria today, they have all changed their names. But Nigeria remains a weapon, a proxy weapon against the true survival of African people when it comes to manufacturing, development, and technology, and digital, even food production. Nigeria is have an attack against my people.
All right. It looks like we're
companies. So, Ayiloge Koiki, I want to respond to you when you were talking about Lagos State.
Yes,
people
go ahead.
Buying lands and having some properties in Lagos State.
Yes.
If you tell our people, look, you don't have to tell the land because they are doing it because of the name Nigeria. Because if you tell them that they are one Nigeria, people are going to try to, acquire property in Nigeria to live like the one Nigeria.
My brother, even especially if that place is lucrative, why are people buying houses in UK? It's because they saw it as a lucrative place to invest. Go ahead.
Exactly.
If I can't invest in one, who is going to go and live there?
Everybody put hands together to build Lagos, to create, to make them a very attractive place. Everybody did that. But now, if you said have a country and then you say have a tribe, because there's going to be some kind of traditional government like where they have kingdom, the one they have. So this is like two governments colliding and running one state. So that is not a country. You said you have Yoruba, you have Hausa, and you have Igbos. And there are also other foreign invaders that have even now found their way into government. So how do you survive in a system like that? It's a whole lot of confusion. Let us have a country because we don't have one today. Yoruba people, we have a country, and they will work to the service of the best interests of Yoruba people, the best interests of all the corresponding communities
that will be living with them.
The entire Yoruba society. And the Biafran will have a country. The Hausa people can have a country. And then you will see how we will unite together in creating a structure, a business structure, a developmental structure that will help us to power our corresponding nations, so that we are able to support other African countries. But because you want to service the interests of the colonials and lock every other countries in one place, creating commotion and using using politics as another process,
and then using some of those Yoruba Runu to tell us that we must go and fight. Even some Hausa people are good people. Does not mean that because we want to go to Nigeria. They are good people. So at the end of the day, it's the Fulani that have people like Ganduje. I've told you, Ganduje is a Fulani man. He was a governor for 8 years. That means he served the interests of the Fulanis. He is the current APC chairman, Yoruba. Because what you don't understand is Ganduje is just waiting for pie of Tinubu, even if Tinubu is not going to complete his tenure. And at the end of the day, Ganduje will align back with Olori Buruku Atiku. He will align back with El Rufai. And I pity people supporting Peter Obi. You are all crazy.
Even the North, when we mean the North, we mean the Fulanis in government in power, have even made arrangements for 2027.
They are planning against every one of us. You are talking about politics. Politics that you have played for a very long time that didn't favor anybody. Let me come back to you, with the mic in just about a few minutes. I want to go to Miami, where there's a caller coming through, and we have not finished this program. If you're tired, you have the right to walk out. But one thing is, I'll bring you in Osadebi. But like I said, this platform will not be used, especially to disintegrate us between the people that are fighting for. I am not talking about the Igbos that doesn't want to go. They are born bastard. But the one way won't go. Nobody will use this platform to divide us. Listen carefully, and you will not. Adeyinka grandson has talked more than that. He even called me Omo Igbo. I will not curse him, but he's wasting his time. Bones, okay. Brother, I'm going to go Miami.
I say, Koikimedia.
Number one, last man standing.
Media. Pàdé mi, brother mi tó dáa, ẹyọ ọmọ Yorùbá ẹ káàárọ̀, ẹ káàsán, ẹ kálẹ́, ẹ̀rí àwọn ìgbésẹ̀ bá wà, ibi tó wà ló sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́kọ̀ Miami. Koiki, ìtọ́rọ̀ yìí ó nẹ́nẹ́nẹ́ ní, tó bá ń gbọ́ ó nẹ́nẹ́nẹ́. Thank you very
double
much.
Double dose ni, ṣìtàlẹ́ànà, mo add the money, double dose.
Double dose, ọmọ àgbà triple dose gan ni. Well, nítorí bọ́ọ̀lù ètò ìṣẹ́ kọ́kọ́ kí bàbá wa the prof. Adébánjí Akíntóyè bàbá alárùbáríkà táǹtì fádà ọlọ́run máa wà pẹ̀lú fádà bàbá ìtúbọ̀ sórí minister of defence wa Ìgbòho Òòṣà ọmọládìgbò ìmọ́lẹ̀ Yorùbá land tí ọdún bàjẹ́ bàbá thank you very much. Mo wo ètò bàbá lẹ́kìtì lánàá ó ti sọ̀rọ̀ tán bàbá lẹ́kìtì ti bá ó ti òyìnbó láti sọ́ọ́dún sí bàbá yẹn tó fẹ́ lọ dalẹ̀ yẹn ó jẹ́ ti dalẹ̀ náà bọ́ọ̀sì. Baba Lekiti ti sọ̀rọ̀ tán, thank you sir. Baba Lekiti, keep on doing good work, good job. Èmi ò lẹ́yìn títí máa sọ náà, nǹkan táwa dúró lé lórí gangan náà ni Yorùbá nation, nothing else. Àgbọ̀ èdè kankan mọ́ ìlú tí bàbá ń lù nìyẹn, and that's it. Regional ni o, structural ni o, whatever the structure, kò sí yẹ kò because everything at the end of the game, Nigeria yìí máa exist. We don't want to belong in Nigeria. What's going on here? We don't want to belong to anything called Nigeria. End Nigeria. Period. So Imbo now. Yoruba also now. Now. Let's get out of the country and everybody come together and we do our thing. Grandfather, why you now? You must pass through now. I mean, now, let's get out of the country, let's create our own nation. Nation of the Biafra, everybody that's in come on, we don't want no Nigeria. You're back out on here, in Lutan Lunia.
I didn't lose.
Kí ló ń jẹ́ restructure. Ó dàbẹ̀ pé kọ́ fún ẹyin, ká tó wá nípa fẹ́ tún ẹyin tò. Kò possible now.
Kò possible.
Come on, man, ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yorùbá please man, ẹjọ́ Ọlọ́run ẹ̀yin youth lèmi náà o. Youth ni mí o, but at the same time, ẹja orí together now. Ìyá yẹn ti pọ̀ jù nílé Yorùbá yẹn náà, ìyá ti pọ̀ jù now. Let's come out together.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe practical. Kí lẹ sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan? Mo fẹ́ sáré ṣe practical, mo ti lọ gbẹ̀yìn síta, ẹ̀kúkú ti máa gbúdọ̀ yín.
Tó náà yín bẹ̀yẹn ni.
Mẹ́ta làgbàlagbà máa ń jẹ, óyá, so kí lẹ sọ nísìn, ẹni tí yàn bá fọ́ ẹyin kí ló máa ṣẹlẹ̀?
Tó bá fọ́ ẹyin máa pín sí pieces, kò ṣe tó padà.
Ó yẹ jẹ́ ká tó padà, afẹ́ kẹ́yìn yín padà.
Báwo ló ṣe máa tó padà o? Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ gbọ́gbọ́ ní Lagos land nìyẹn ní Yorùbá land nìyẹn náà.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi máa ti fọ́ ẹyin, mo fẹ́ tó padà.
Èyí kì Ọlọ́run bá gbọ́ wà láìtàlá ìwọ pẹ̀lú Ọlọ́run ló máa ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì ẹ̀ ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọ̀wọ̀ Ọlọ́run bá gbọ́ Ọlọ́run ló máa pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọ̀wọ̀ bá tó fẹ́ tó ẹ̀yìn padà. Bọ̀ Ọlọ́run ṣe ìsan fún ni náà àníkà kúrò nínú Nàìjíríà bàbá Èkìtì Ọlọ́run bàbá Èkìtì ibi tó bá wà. I love you brother, thank you for talking now, for speaking now. Inú Nàìjíríà náà bàbá yẹn wà náà. Wèrè Wálé Àlì ó dẹ̀ lọ ń pariwo pé ẹ gbàlú. Wálé Àlì àwa ń bọ̀ London ní October. So understand? Kò máa gbọ́ ni o, àwa ń bọ̀. Ìwọ misguide. Kò wá understand pé àwọn kan wà bẹ́ẹ̀ pé àjẹ òkè ló lẹ́nu tó dà yẹ májà sọ̀rọ̀ sí. Fọ ẹyọ ọmọ Yorùbá, all we want is our land. Yorùbá land làwọn fẹ́. nothing else, self-determination. Ẹ̀yin wèrè àwọn bàbá òsì. Ẹni pé ilé structuring, regional kí ló ń jẹ́ bẹ̀? Ẹgbẹ́ fúra crash out. Nothing like that. He's not gonna agree. Yorùbá nation no going back in straight up.
Tinubu ti gbé project Tinubu ti gbé project lè gbogbo wọn lọ́wọ́. Ẹ lọ máa pariwo restructure. Ẹ lọ máa pariwo regional government títí 2027.
Kí ló ń sọ? Bàbá respect yourself, man. Àwa kan respect àgbàlagbà, but if you don't respect yourself, a máa tà sí lójú ni.
A máa tẹ̀ sí lójú ni.
Straight up, kò sí no hesitation. Àwa ṣe a ní orí Yorùbá nation la dúró dé, nothing else. Ìlú tá à ń lù nìyẹn. We wanna get out of Nigeria. Nothing else. So òyìnbó náà, Yorùbá là sọ náà, ọmọ Yorùbá ni wá náà.
Nigeria is a cause.
Yorùbá, John Trolon, let's move on. But at the same time, let us tell them the truth. We don't want no Nigeria. Break Nigeria. Break in the end. Break. Period. Break. Ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yorùbá tẹ́ wà ní Nàìjíríà yẹn simultaneously. Ó jẹ́ kó ti yé yín náà. Ẹ jáde. Ẹ wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ̀tọ́ yín. Lẹ́jẹ̀ ń jáde ń Jẹ̀bú, lẹ́ ń jáde lọ́yọ̀ọ́, lẹ́ ń jáde
everywhere.
Ẹ bá bọ́ sórí títì wá understand kó tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀.
Shut down.
Bí violence ẹ máa jáde ẹ máa bu gàrí sínú backpack gbogbo ẹ máa kó sẹ́yìn ni ẹ máa sun àsun lórí títì.
Àdèmá ní wèrè pé lọ́wọ́.
Ẹ gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ máa bẹ́ẹ̀ ní bọ́ọ̀lì jà.
A máa kó wèrè pé síta. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
A máa bọ́ sórí títì a máa sun àsun ni. Kò sí kankan orílẹ̀ bàbá wa la wà. Ìgbà tó bá yá wọn àwọn ọmọ nípa ẹjọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ má pa anybody ẹ má bẹ́ anybody jà ẹ máa jáde ní Ìjẹ̀bú, Ọ̀yọ́, Ifẹ̀, Kwara gbogbo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá la máa ti jáde. Ta máa pariwo síta pé lọ́sẹ̀. We want our country, full country, Yorùbá land, period.
Half country.
Koikimedia.
Kò ní bàjẹ́ fún ẹ brother.
Gbogbo media kò ní bàjẹ́ fún ẹ brother. Bá máa kí àwọn family of everybody.
I love you man.
Kò ní bàjẹ́ fún yín nílẹ̀ Yorùbá yẹn náà. Thank you very much.
Brother mi ni ẹ mú kí gbogbo àwọn assist tó ń bẹ l'Amẹ́ríkà. Atẹni tó náà ń fẹ́ Yorùbá nation, atẹni tó fẹ́ bára wa jà. Kò yéra wa ni. Ẹ já lọ sí Dublin. Mò ń bọ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ti pè. Mò ń bọ̀ ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà lórí Twitter space. Ẹ̀mí òtítì bí ẹ mọ́lẹ̀ ẹ ti wọlé. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà lórí Twitter space a ṣe ń bọ̀ àti ṣe tán. A ṣe wọlé ni double dose là ń ṣe léni. Ẹni tó bá ní data ẹ má bínú ẹ lè bọ́lẹ̀ ẹ lọ download ẹ̀ kẹ́ máa tún gbọ́ later. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ní diaspora ẹ máa fi tajà ẹ máa fi lọ sí ibi iṣẹ́. Ẹgbọ́n sókè Mr. Frank.
Mr. Koiki ẹ kú ètò.
Ètò nìyẹn.
Ẹ kú ètò. Ẹ rí ìgbà tí láti ibi tí màá ti kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá Ayiloge yìí ìgbà tí mo kọ́kọ́ rí program yẹn bàbá mi mo wò ó pé ta ló tún kù ta tún fẹ́ fi inú tọ́ ta ló tún kù ta tún fẹ́ fi inú tọ́nú àwọn àgbààgbà olórí burúkú Yorùbá yìí ta la fẹ́ fi inú tọ́ ṣé bàbá yìí ń gbé wa ń gógó látijọ́ yìí.
Bí wà ní gógó ni o.
Tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n tún fi jẹ vice chairman YSDF.
Àná ló bàjẹ́ sẹ́ òun ló dá ogun ẹ̀rù kó jáde kó náà parọ́ mọ́.
In fact nígbà tí bàbá yìí sọ̀rọ̀ mo láti pè wọ́n orí prógámù àròpọ̀ ire ìyẹn àròpọ̀ ire yẹn náà rántí ọ̀rọ̀ létà ni. The same mistake ta ṣe.
Blago ti kú sí Amẹ́ríkà, Blago ti gẹ̀, ó ti wọlẹ̀ nígbà tí Yorùbá dé ṣọwọ́ dé bọ́ ẹgbẹ́ òsókè.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ìyẹn tí yóò gbádùn.
Ẹ̀ tó níwèé tó fi lọ sí country wọn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Black Lion ní kò níwèé ìwé wo ló ní kò níwèé tó fi lọ jáde. Country tó gbà kò lọ síbẹ̀ kò níwèé kò ní passport gan kò ní passport Nàìjíríà gan ṣe tó máa fi lọ. Ẹgbẹ́ òsókè yàrá brother mi jẹ́ kó máa tọ́ ara wọn.
Nígbà tí kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ tí ìyá onítìrí máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣe mọ̀ pé bó ṣe gbára àwọn èèyàn wọlé náà rèé tó gbára ọmọ lúkà wọlé tọmọ lúkà rò bóyá ó ní nǹkan tòótọ́ tó fẹ́ ṣe ó dẹ̀ gbára ọmọ lúkà wọlé ó dẹ̀ wá da 50% ìrìn àjò tá a ti ń ṣe ó dẹ̀ wá dànù.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Frank nítorí wọn máa sọ ni pé wá ní báwo la ṣe fẹ́ gba Yorùbá nation easy ti fún ilé example a máa bọ́ sí gbogbo títì crisis everything.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ká máa da gbogbo ẹ̀rú.
o ti dé stage yẹn.
ká máa da gbogbo ẹ̀rú.
asunla wọn asun lórí gbogbo expressway.
ká máa ya títì sọ pé.
everybody.
àwọn ọlọ́pàá gan tó fẹ́ yìnbọn gan òun bá kọlu ìbọn sílẹ̀ ńlẹ̀ ni.
wọ́n ní ẹ̀gbọ́n tí prophet ẹni sùúrù prophet ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ẹ̀gbọ́n tí prophet Ìbẹ́tàn sọ ó ní wọ́n yìnbọn lu Yorùbá kò ràn àwọn òyìnbó yìnbọn kò ràn wọ́n ṣaláàdá kò ràn àwọn èèyàn wọlé lé kò tí ì dojú ẹ̀ ni àní sọ jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ àwọn tó ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé báwo ló máa jáde gbà ní Yorùbá ní ẹ̀yin ẹ fọkàn balẹ̀ ẹ̀yẹ já Nàìjíríà bó ṣe ń lọ everybody ti rí the end àfitọ́ wọ́n kàn fi kówó fi jẹ tó kù ni ẹgbọ́n sókè ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Frank mo ń gbádùn yín.
tó ó yà mí lẹ́nu gan wípé àròpọ̀ eré máa tún wá gbéyàn kan wá láti the same Nàìjíríà.
ẹ̀yẹ máa wòran ti yín.
ìgbà tí máa wá rí ẹni náà tí bàbá Ayiloge máa wá fi sọ̀rọ̀ bàbá yẹn ọ̀rọ̀ tí bàbá yẹn ti ẹ̀ sọ tó bí mi inú tí mo fi pè wọlé òun ni pé àwọn kan wọ́n jókòó sí Kútọ́nù.
a ti play fídíò yẹn kọjá láàárọ̀ yìí mo àtẹjọ́ mi a ti play kọjá.
mo fi ìbínú pè wọlé.
báwa kan jókòó síbi kan à ń pariwo Yorùbá nation táwọn pariwo tó dọ́dọ̀ àwọn ọba wa táwọn ọba wa respect pé yẹ n tá à ń sọ yẹn ní òtítọ́.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
ó ń dọ́dọ̀ àwọn olóṣèlú sọ fún wa pé ká ṣọ́tọ̀ mo sọ fún àwọn olóṣèlú wọ́n ti pè mí àwọn tó jẹ́ èèyàn ọmọ Yorùbá ní Koiki wọ́n máa fi gbogbo ẹnu sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ ìwọ ṣáà máa educate wa in tó máa mú gbogbo wa tá a ṣe ta fẹ́ ṣe everybody mọ̀ M1 la máa bọ́ sí orí M1 ni ẹ̀kẹ́ tó bá ti bọ́ sórí M1 láti eré 46 ó dìgbà tó bá dé the last exit kó tó bọ́lẹ̀ àwọn kan béèrè pé kí ni M1 ẹ lọ béèrè lọ́nà tó wà lórí comment section.
àjẹkọ́ mọ̀ pé àkíńṣèlú kan náà àdẹ̀ní ẹ̀fà àdẹ̀ní restructuring wèrè o ló ń sọ bàbá olórí burúkú Ayiloge yìí wá ń sọ pé àwọn kàwé yẹn àwọn rí sẹ́yìn it was a very fantastic kìíní kan mo ní jẹ́ bàbá yìí gbádùn ṣá sára bàbá yìí yá irú bàbá burúkú wò lélẹ̀.
tókè happy weekend Rẹ̀mí official mórí ẹ̀ ń bẹ̀.
a ní pé àtẹ̀síwọ́n ṣé etí ń dùn wọ́n ni bí brọ́dà mi yẹn ṣe sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan ṣèbá Amẹ́ríkà ni bàbá Ayiloge wà àbí Canada ṣé wọn ò gbọ́ English ni.
M1 bẹ́ẹ̀ ni alẹ́ kọ́ndì
kótó total break up lálàáfẹ́ ṣe ìgbà tí Irish máa kúrò lára UK wọn láwọn fẹ́ restructuring.
wọ́n dúró lórí nǹkan tó fẹ́ ni.
wọ́n láwọn fẹ́ total break up.
total complete independence.
ìgbà tí Czechoslovakia fẹ́ pín wọn láwọn fẹ́ restructure.
ẹ fẹ́ ká máa gba break káwa ní Nàìjíríà káwa ní Yorùbá.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
èyí làwọn máa ní problem we will continue to have clash. Pẹ̀lú àwọn Igbo, pẹ̀lú Hausa, pẹ̀lú àwọn other, we will be having problem. But when we have independent country, I send ambassador wa lọ sí Biafra land, a máa represent wa. Táwọn Biafra bá ṣẹ̀ wá nínú ilé, a sọ fún ambassador wa kó sọ fún government wọn pé ẹ̀ ń ṣẹ̀ wá lọ́dọ̀ wa o, a lè fi ṣẹ̀ra wa because we have been neighbors before.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, a máa lé ambassador wọn kó kúrò nílùú wa.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀, why do you think that the embassy around the world wọ́n máa fún ọ ultimatum ni you have 24 hours to vacate. tọ́bẹ̀dẹ̀ tún padà wà tán ní good relationship wà á tún jọ padà again. We're talking about Yorùbá nation. àwọn sọ pé yẹn ká wà halfway. ẹ má bínú ọ̀sádébè lẹ́yìn kọ́là yẹn ilẹ̀ máa wọlé mo apologize yẹ mo ń gbọ́ yín.
mọ́jú èní mo sì wo program kan lé ní ìjọ pé wọ́n lọ Olúwo tó lóhun ọba Ìwó tó lóhun ẹmíà Ìwó wọ́n sì tó ní káwọn Fúlàní máa bọ̀ àwọn Fúlàní sì lọ foko jẹ àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá tó wà ní òótọ́ bà fáàmù wọn jẹ́. aláàfẹ́ tó tẹ́tà break up kó má sí nǹkan tó jẹ́ Fúlàní mọ́ lórí ilẹ̀ wa. èyí ń sọ fáwa pé restructuring da kìíní kan ṣe kìíní.
náà ntọ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi fún ẹ̀tọ́ argument wọn ni pé wọ́n máa ní ẹ pé ká kọ́kọ́ fi yẹn ká kọ́kọ́ gbà yẹn ná. kí ló dé tá a lè gba by force.
orí wọn ti já.
ká gba nǹkan fẹ́ gbà tán dédé.
orí wọn ti bú.
ká kọ́kọ́ gba regional ká kọ́kọ́ gba kìíní kan why not take the whole thing.
nígbà táwọn lọ́wọ́ wà ń bẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ni nígbà táwọn lọ́wọ́ wà ń bẹ̀ tó ń ṣe regional ṣá lè break up kó lábẹ́ Nàìjíríà táyì ṣé Fúlàní ò máa wo ilẹ̀ wa ṣé ìgbà yẹn kọ́ lọ ẹ̀ẹ́rì ẹ̀yẹn máa ibi tí Nàìjíríà ń lọ yìí tá a bá tètè kúrò ń bẹ̀ ṣèbí sẹ́ríkì ló sì ń jẹ́ ńlẹ̀ Yorùbá wọ́n lọ máa fi ọgbọ́n wọ́n á ṣe ìsẹ́ríkì yẹn sí
ẹ̀mí à. wọ́n máa sì jẹ́ gọ́vnà gan sef tó bá yá nísìn Dangote máa sponsor nǹkan tó jẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá tó jẹ́ Fúlàní ṣe bọ́ọ̀ là ń gbọ́ nísìn pé ẹni tó fẹ́ fi jà Aláàfin wọn náà mọ Fúlàní ni ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ẹ jẹ́ kẹ́lòmí ti wọlé ẹ jẹ́ kẹ́lòmí ti wọlé mo fẹ́ gbọ́ ẹni tó wà lórí ẹni tẹ́ wà lórí line ẹ ṣe sùúrù díẹ̀ àìtí lọ ẹni tó bá sú ó dìgbà tó bá sú èmi ni mo ní right láti sọ pé program yìí máa close as long as the program yóò bá close ẹ ṣe gan ni ìyá mi Bọ́sẹ̀dé wọ́n ní restructure is a tactic to waste our time for 2027 ẹni Ọlọ́run dá mo kí ẹ Mr. Osadebe you are now take the mic and sorry for delaying too much.
Good afternoon, everyone.
You're welcome, sir.
Good afternoon. Yeah, thank you for giving the opportunity to speak.
You're welcome, sir.
And yeah, so I am an Igbo person from Delta State.
From Delta State, okay.
I grew up in Lagos.
Okay.
Anambra State.
Yes.
And I have I'm just currently in Anambra anyway, so, and I have a bit of an experience with the whole Nigerian whole thing.
Share with us, please.
I almost want to ask a question to everybody generally. If anybody knows one Mr. Olusegun Sogbeson.
Olusegun Sogbeson, is it a politician, just an academician? Give us more information.
An academician.
Okay, I'm typing his name in the Google. Hopefully, Olusegun I know him, Egbomi. I know him. He's a PDP guy.
PDP, okay, yeah.
I know him properly. Because when he was in London, I facilitated the program with him with Mayegun. I've been to his house in Abeokuta. I know where he stands. He's a full PDP guy. I know him very well. I have his direct number. But go ahead.
Okay, yeah. So I don't know if the person you're talking about is the same one I met last week.
If it's Sogbeson, hold on. I'm sure it's the same. Hold on. Mo fẹ́ wá shop orúkọ yẹn náà ni. Olusegun Sogbeson, 1 minute. Okay. It might be different because I'm looking at the X of this person. I think it might be no. This one says Professor Olusegun Sogbeson. But go ahead. We'll track him down with whatever. It might be different from the one I know. But go ahead.
Okay. So the one I'm talking about now is currently the founder of Onitsha Business.
I'm looking at his link there. It's not the same person. This one a politician. The one where they talking a politician. Go ahead. I've seen this man, professor at Onitsha Business School, Olusegun Oludapo Sogbeson, professor at Onitsha Business School. Go ahead.
Yes, so when I found this house, I was surprised and shocked because what entered my mind was, how is it that he being a Yoruba man is the founder of Onitsha Business School, in respect of the fact that people have been known not to be accommodative, right? So that really got me thinking about, wow. So then I found out that, okay, because I just came here to Anambra and I found out that there are some things that the Igbos are being known for and they are not being known for, right? And Igbos are generally, especially from the external standpoint, that they are not accommodating. And I would not really blame them, right? Because when you look at their history of civil war, they've created this sort of like trauma in their acceptance of other people. Because imagine a sense of, let's say, 3 million people of your own race were killed. So that way, typical Igbo man would be like, receptive, so was accepting other people. But when I found out, I understood that Igbo people trust you. And if they accommodate your culture in that sense, they'll really make you be their standard. So, there's one other saying that I think is much more populated in the political scene that is a word like, especially when it comes to Lagos, no man's land. And when you look at that word verbatim, you might actually think this is the Igbos trying to like take over Lagos State. And I say this and I will keep saying this. It is not possible for the Igbos to take over Lagos State. Why? Because Lagos State is Yoruba people's land.
But is it the word that come out from the Igbos that says no man's land that is upsetting the Yorubas?
I'll just explain that word.
Okay.
Right? I'll just explain that word now because it is not possible and an illiterate man actually say, yes, the no man's land, so we'll take it. No, it's not possible because according to statistics, significant population of people in Lagos State are Yorubas and they have a history with Yoruba land, with Lagos itself. So that's the word no man's land. It's just like, let's say, because Igbos now, that be natural thing for commerce, and you will not doubt that because when it comes to Onitsha now, we have the biggest market in Africa. And so Igbos are known for commerce, and they travel all over the world basically for commerce. So when they use that term, Lagos is a no man's land, it just means that Lagos is a place just like New York. You go and you succeed in representing your tribe, and it's true. So that phrase, in its own deeper meaning, means that Lagos is a place, and Lagos is one of the few states in Nigeria that have that kind of opportunity. Because of why? Because they are much more accommodating to every culture. And it's true. Lagos is somewhere that you come, you said Igbo man come with the village, it's nothing. Who come to Lagos, who just tell about to just give him one of his products. He starts selling in 5 years. He will have his own big shop. He won't have a building somewhere. That's all Lagos can do. So whenever they use terms like that, it does not necessarily mean that they want to take over Lagos, which is not possible. How do you want to take over Lagos? How? It's logically not going to even happen, because when I hear some people use it for political stunts, I'm like, we should be bigger than this as Nigeria, because
I've listened to part, and it's good that we're being educated, because I'm looking at, I'm going to give a background. I've seen his background properly. Mr. Olusegun, was born in the Southwest, how he started the Onitsha Business School and all that. What I want to ask you is, where is your own take, with this project, Nigeria?
Okay. To be honest with you, I always like to look at things from the background, the beginning of things. And Nigeria, to be honest with you, is one of the most beautiful things that ever happened to planet Earth. But when our formation was very, 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 very toxic. And I would blame the people that initiated the whole formation, because when you look at it, because when I was traveling around, let's say from Lagos down to Onitsha, I was blown by the richness of Nigeria through our human resources, our natural resources, and several resources that we have. So now, as a unit now, because I say something, I'll keep saying it, Africa's, Nigeria and Africa's thriving in the global economy would affect our colonial masters. So you have to understand that Nigeria, being the giant of Africa, being a significant part of the black race, if Nigeria don't get it right, black men all over the world will never get it right, because we being the giant of Africa, we are the origin of what is called the black race. So you have to understand that the colonial masters, because when you look at what happened in Congo and some other African countries, you understand that this is not something that you can call in a book and I want to get for me to read. That's economic hitman. So this book exposes what the typical white, the American nation will come to Africa or come to the natural resources and do to them. Economics hitman. I want you to check it out, because we want to blame ourselves, right? But we have to look at the beginning, because sometimes when you don't look at the foundation of things, you tend to get it wrong. Nigeria was not as bad as this, but what happened? That's the question. Do you know how rich we are as a country? Even let's say want to divide and work as a region and still send like the Yorubas can fend on their own, the Igbos can fend on their own, they also can fend on ourselves. But why is it that they put us together to cause that division that will not work and make the country move forward?
So who I mean, you gave a starting point that the formation of the Nigeria, was a very, very toxic, and that word toxic, I'm sure you know what that means. I'm looking at the economics of the Hitman. Is a semi-autobiography book that was written by an American economics. We have a lot of Yoruba economics, we have Igbo economics, so I don't have to listen or read from any American economics, because we are well read. Okay, but let's just leave that for the word toxic. How do we detox it?
Well, if you want to detoxify the whole thing, I think first and foremost is education, right? We have to understand everybody for who they are. Like I mentioned to you, the Igbo people, because I am an Igbo person, and I will keep personally as an Igbo person. I've lived in Yorubas, and so the speaker spoke earlier about Yoruba being accommodating. That's something I would actually say yes is for the Yorubas. That's why you can see Islam and Christianity and several other cultural things can still penetrate the Southwest easier than any other tribe. But the Igbos now, they are much more business oriented, and they have an independence in their style of living. They don't really have a king that they listen to. So if we take our time, and the outsiders being that they are
one person I listen to, and they listen to that person verbatim. They don't want to care if it requires them going anywhere that's against their own understanding or rationality, as long as their leader has said it. So we have to educate ourselves on the core identity of the various Nigerian man and find a way to coexist with that understanding. Because if we don't educate ourselves that way, we'll keep having
Okay, all right. You said again, and I love some of the points that you are putting out there. You've used the word toxic, coexist. We have to educate ourselves to coexist. Okay, let's go back to the people that might not want to coexist with us. Let me take you back to in as much as I don't even like what he has said against us after some time. I'm talking about one of our fathers that told us that it would take 1,000 years. And that after 1,000 years, we might not still be coexisting with the people that we are now talking about. I'm not literally talking about the Igbos now. I'm talking about the Fulanis. Can we really coexist with them in a one country called Nigeria?
Well, to be honest with you, the Fulanis have a rigid way of expressing their own culture, right? And in that sense, that why is the word coexist. Coexist does not necessarily mean you have to accept everything that they give you. You have your identity, and they have their identity. You have to find a common ground in your relationship.
Okay.
That's what I mean by coexisting. Not necessarily you have to adopt everything, or they have to. I think the Igbos are the ones that really like travel around Nigeria. They're the ones that have that I don't know what to do, but they tend to like want to travel around Nigeria because they want to do their commerce. They don't care. They go everywhere they want.
I think, my brother, what you are saying, you are not going back to the basic of the problem. You have come out with after the problem have existed, but the real basic of the problem you talked about. Let's go back to the toxic. The toxic is our real identity were taken away from us. Who we are was taken away from us. Why not let us go back where it used to be? Or is it because we have been matched together? Is there a problem going back to what it used to be to detox? Because what you're saying now is, we have been, it was a toxic, Koiki. I understand. We can coexist, we can manage, we can move together. But it seems that would take much longer, even though we have lived together. It was a project itself in terms of this amalgamation. Can we not de-amalgamate, and that would then detox all this problem? And then I say, look, I want to go and live in a Fulani land. I will respect them. Like I said, some of Nigerians will not live in this country because you have to respect the gay, the lesbian. Not everybody wants that. I have lived there 24 years and I've adapted to accept that is the way of their life. And I've lived there and I've not run away. So, and if you are saying that we should educate ourselves, with the e-commerce, but the real problem, you have not helped me out. And I'm still thinking, it's still the same project Nigeria that we are not seeing, but we are not going into the root of the problem. And I want to get as much from you because I could see that you're a very learned man. And like we said on this platform, even if you still believe in one Nigeria, we will work it out and tell you one Nigeria is a failure. It's not going to work. Go ahead.
Okay. In that sense, like I mentioned, we have to still go back to the very beginning. And I would like to put it this way. What makes a person like the president of the nation?
No, let's go there. What is the beginning that you're talking about? Because there's two different beginnings. Is it the beginning before the 1914 amalgamation or after the 45 years after the amalgamation of the failed independence that gave us a regional government that ended up becoming failure true to one person or the other? Which beginning are we talking about? So that many of our listeners do not get lost.
Let's say independence now.
Independence, okay. So that means after Nigeria was created, 45 years after Nigeria was created is where you want us to begin. Go ahead.
Yes. So that independence now, like I mentioned, was the whole problem started because the first selected set of leaders had a much more tribal mission, which would have been neutral in that sense. And if we say we want to amalgamate in that sense, right? The question is, how do we protect ourselves? Because now, the leaders currently, the people who call leaders in government, they are the one pushing for the backward in Nigeria. And you want leaders, it comes in different spheres of the regions, both from the southwest, from the south, from the north, and from the east. And these people don't really care. They just care about their own comfort, how to give them for their generation. And when I see people side with leaders, I'm like, why would you like be so mentally low to actually side with these people? And like I mentioned, I would not really blame them because the people, our colonial masters, have made the system for them because the fact that they are low enrich their own country, their own continent. Because if you see countries like that, say, they that they are Burkina Faso, where they are even present and the president is like trying to tap out so many foreign presence in their community. You can see that this is not just a Nigerian problem.
Okay.
So, you want to say that what you want to amalgamate, the question is, can we structure people without having an international interest in our community? And can we still protect ourselves? Because the fact that we are together is a project in someone's lab. You understand?
Okay.
You want to go the way to accept them. It's not going to affect because of colonization. Because some community you are telling that your culture is wrong. Take
Okay.
our culture. That's how I understand it.
Okay. All right.
Our colonial masters will be ready to let this go. And if we are not ready as an individual to understand all of this, because it's education, awareness, that's what we call change.
All right.
We have to just be aware of all of this because
Okay.
I feel like none of us are aware of. You're not even aware of. We're not aware of, and we're just being emotional. And I understand.
Okay.
But we have to
All right. I'm going to come back to you. I don't go anywhere because I know that a few wants to respond back to some of the things that you've said. But let me take the call coming through and then mute your mic. We'll come back to you. And again, thanks so much because we want the one Nigeria to come here and tell us what they are feeling. But we will have an answer to them. Let's go to our caller all the way from one of the countries around the world. Egbon's okay. Caller, quickly. Egbon's okay.
Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you. Go ahead.
Mr. Koiki, ẹ kú iṣẹ́.
Àwa nìyẹn.
Mo try láti pè yín tẹ́tẹ́lẹ̀ náà. Ṣé rí èmi kàn fẹ́ contribute lórí ọ̀rọ̀ regional government yẹn.
Okay.
Tinubu tó lọ ń gbé iṣẹ́ regional government kọ́kọ́ ló máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ local regional government. Ṣé òun gan wọn fúnra ṣé òun mọ nǹkan tó jẹ́ regional government ni?
Okay.
Ìgbà tí táṣe regional government ṣe mọ̀ pé a kàn ní ceremonial president la ní
okay.
in the center.
Yes.
And then prime minister all over the place, abi?
Yes.
Ṣé òun tóun sọ pé regional government ṣé òun lè fi power ẹ̀ lẹ̀ kó o jẹ́ ceremonial president ṣé òun lè ṣe ni? That man is just sleeping the Yoruba.
Okay. Okay.
Ṣé àtàkùn tí mo sọ?
Oh yeah.
The thing is that the regional government is a regional divided into some region, whatever, the money prime minister, agree?
Yes.
Then who will be paying money to the center? Just about the leg, but Papa will not one bed.
Yes.
Can he himself
ceremonial president?
To know that this man is a criminal. All this man will buy.
Okay. All right.
Pẹ̀lú yẹn àtọ̀ ẹ̀sẹ̀ kan ní nípa ti pé àwọn ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀nà Lagos normal land nìkan yẹn ṣé pé all this idea yẹn gbogbo ló bring all this idea. Because they did not number one they did not vote for his party so wọ́n turn kínní against àwọn Igbo pé àwọn Igbo ló sọ pé no man's land. Tinubu himself gangan ló create no man's land. Now ṣé yẹn gbọ́ pé anywhere in the north ọmọ Yorùbá ń jẹ commissioner ní any state. Ṣebí Lagos ṣe láti ń gbọ́ pé ọmọ Hausa ń jẹ commissioner. Ṣebí Lagos ṣe láti ń gbọ́ pé ọmọ Kọlọ̀bá ń jẹ commissioner of rep. So Tinubu himself gangan ló create no man's land. Kì í ṣe àwọn ọmọ Igbo.
So Tinubu himself is a manipulative or manipulated man.
Exactly. This man is a criminal. He's
a criminal.
So that's the original government of the thing. distraction ni.
Okay.
Kò sọ̀rọ̀ pé rárá distraction ni tí òun lè jẹ́ ceremonial president ó mì pé tí wọ́n bá sọ pé okay go and do the union government okay fine ṣé ìwọ gbọ̀ngàn fún rẹ ṣé o lè jẹ́ ceremonial president tó ò ní lé power rárá.
Kò possible. Not the Tinubu that we know.
It's not possible.
Tinubu
so that means he's deceiving the Yorubas. That is it. Ekweto.
Let me come to Mr. Damilare, and then we come to Universe, we come to Mr. Olaniran. Mr. Damilare, we've listened to our brother Osadebe. He says Nigeria, maybe some of you were not hearing because the mic was a bit low from his end. He actually said that Nigeria is intoxicated. He talked about educating more Nigerians so that we can coexist. Okay. He also talked about the Igbos are e-commerce. He also said that Lagos is owned by Yoruba people. The word no man's place is just that people do the same thing when they go to New York. But the question I've asked him back, I'm not satisfied because I did ask him, from where do we take out the problem? He said from 1960. Why do we talk about 1960? We leave the 1914. What happened between the 45 years before the 1960? Mr. Ola Damilare, go ahead. And please, let's make it very smooth, simple, and smart. Please do not abuse or curse him. That is his right. They are one Nigerian. They believe in one Nigeria. We are self-determination. Nigeria will break whether anybody likes it because Yoruba doesn't want to be part of Nigeria, even if some Yoruba want to. Go ahead.
Well, thank you for giving me the opportunity. I just quickly want to round up because I want to go to feed now. I'm into football.
And I think we're going to end the program as well at exactly 6 hours. We are 5 hours, 26 minutes so that I can take it. I've given you double dose, the 3 hours from yesterday and the 3 hours from today. Go ahead.
Okay, please, when there's you space like this, please, you can send the link to me via DM. So, because I've been, all these political spaces here and there, they are just saying rubbish. I just want to be where I feel like I belong somewhere. Yeah, going forward now, I listened to what he said, and I could deduce one thing from the point he's trying to say. He's trying to push for regionalism, just like, what's it called? Madam Aisha was saying.
Dr. Fakunda.
Unknowingly to her, Madam Aisha is also pushing for regionalism unknowingly to her. I think a speaker from your own hand there said the right thing. He said that Madam Aisha is already sort of brought into a situation but she herself does not know. I mean, like she's rolling with the Ronos people and she does not know that the Rono people are APC people who are only after their own stomach. So, well, let's not leave all that behind. The whole argument of this whole thing is, I don't know, let's just reason amongst ourselves. You will go and live in UK, you are living in UK, you are living in US, you are living in all these developed countries, and you are doing paparazzi. You are doing, I'm in America, I'm this, I'm that. Even though some of you are not even happy there. But come to think about it, do you have that sense of identity? Are you really happy there? Don't you want to eat lovely amala dudu? Or don't you want to eat your bono soup every now and then? Don't you want to be in a place where you belong to? And this caliber of thing can never happen under this hellfire of a country, this Sodom and Gomorrah. It can never happen. I mean, like, it doesn't even make sense. I saw it on timeline today, one of the APC social media, the actor. He was like, I'm now in Canada doing the paparazzi. I commented on it immediately. I was like, this is just outright ignorance. You go to another man's land doing paparazzi with you and your family, knowing fully well that a typical white man does not really rate you. A typical white man can never really rate you because he sees you as somebody who is, you don't know what you are doing. How can you go to their own country and do paparazzi and do it like if, and you see some people, they are so proud to be American, to be UK. Right. You have destroyed your generation, you destroy your background, you destroy the mere fact that you are Yoruba, or you are Hausa, or you are Igbo, or whatever language and tradition you came from. You destroy your future. You destroy the generation. You destroy the sense of identity. And those children will grow up one day and start having identity crisis. Because they feel like, well, this place, I don't really feel comfortable. I know where I'm from. I know where my parents came from. I think I should go back to where I belong. And that's where all the issues are coming from. We need to understand that. Before Empire was created, you are Yoruba, you are Igbo, you are Hausa, you are Shekiri. That is your country. That's where you belong. And I always say that Nigeria, for instance, has over 200 countries. Africa is not supposed to have 55 countries. Africa as a continent is supposed to have over 200, 300 countries.
And then they would like to make us look like the Europeans must have more than us. Thank you so much. Because of I'm trying to manage the time now. I only have half an hour because 3 hours yesterday. We added 3 hours. Universe, I want you to come in. You know, you've listened to our brother. He talked about a lot of things. What you add to that? And then Olamiran, we speak rather, and then we will not be able to bring anybody on board again because, like I said, it's 6 hours into the program already. It's a long program. We started with this, our Afonja man, they call Ayiloge. If you don't know his face will be on social media from my end very soon. But if you're watching me on the software, you'll have seen his face. If you're watching us on the video, on this mobile phone that we're streaming from, somebody was saying, why am I not streaming? I don't know what they mean by that. But we are live in the last 6 hours. Go ahead, Universe. What will you add to that? Because I know you are in Biafra. My brother is from Delta. They are one Nigeria that believe that we can still somebody says, have we never coexisted before? I saw that comment somewhere not too long ago. We have coexisted. You know, have we not been tolerant? The Igbos have been tolerant. The Yoruba have been tolerant. The Hausa have been tolerant. But all of a sudden, it seems that what the toxic, I love the word it started with. It said we are all in a toxic country and we want to detox, but we're going to educate ourselves and we're going to coexist, even though the coexisting has not worked for 63 years. Go ahead, Universe.
Olayemi.
Yes.
Olayemi, thank you very much. You know, using the word coexist and saying that is like the word that's supposed to be used like 50 years ago. So the Nigerian situation has run everybody many years back in time. So a lot of people from our society are operating and reasoning from existing from many years behind because that is what the system initiated. We have been coexisting. It's like when you use a word like that, it's like you are not paying attention. It's like you are not conscious enough to understand that everybody is looking forward to the future. And so everybody is looking forward to the progress of the society, to the betterment of the society, and how do you achieve this? And these things are not achievable in the Nigerian umbrella. So when you are talking about coexist, you are like somebody who says he wants peace, but he doesn't want to fight for it. You think that what those kind of peace is when you are suffering and people are dying, and you don't even pay attention about what other family members from different other parts of the country, and as far as you have not happened to you as a person, then you don't care. Well, because that is not what is in play. If I have a wine, a glass of wine that is contaminated, if I drink it, it is going to kill me because it's been infected, it's been damaged, it's been corrupted, it's been intoxicated, it's toxic. When I take it, it's going to kill me. So I don't have to take that glass of wine that is toxic. I have to throw it away. If possible, throw it along with the glass and take a new fresh wine and drink it so that it will give me nutrients. You know? So if I drink something that is toxic, it will kill me. So I cannot say, okay, let me start detoxicating it when I have an alternative, a more simple, a more better alternative to take a new drink and drink it. You know?
Why are people scared of these, dissolution, disamalgamate, breakup, disintegration, setting up our newer nations that the world is a big place? I've told you many times that don't allow the Oyibo people, my mom doesn't like me calling them the other name in English, the Oyibo people to deceive us that, we can't have this country in this planet or in this world that we are living today. Oh, you can't have Biafra. Oh, remain in Nigeria. Katrina Lang, she don't run away now. Oh, you don't have Yoruba nation. Let us remain in Nigeria. But when UK go and play football, they go with 14. England, Scotland, Wales, Northern Ireland. Go ahead.
I know this country are inside one UK.
And the total population is 66 million.
Population of only Yoruba people. They afraid of life. People are are suffering in the darkness.
Okay.
But when you try to shine the light, they become scared.
Hmm.
They become scared. And, they said that the broad is the road that leads to destruction. And many people have found, and narrow is the way that leads to eternal life. But only few are found there. That is the same way it is in this society of.
Let me play devil advocate as well. Do you?
Not indigenous identity. The owners of the land have to rise up
All right.
and bring the state down.
All right.
And it's not going to take everybody. Like we Biafran people, we know that chaos is coming from Nigeria, but we are not going to be looking ourselves under the angles of Nigerian people. We are going to look ourselves at the angle of the freedom fighters.
All right.
But we have to prepare because we know what we are heading up for.
I want to ask you a question before I go to Olaniran. Jaya says, educating ourselves is too late. Together is too late. Taiwo, Lanre, Henry, Olajide says, Katrina Lang, the new Lord Lugard, ran away when the pressure became too much. You know, she never opened her comment section. The Biafra were bombarding her every day. She locked the comment section. She's currently with the UN, working somewhere in Sudan, and everywhere she has gone, from record, it has been one problem to the other. But Stephen Emmanuel says, it is not about coexist, but we need to go to who we are. We are tired of coexisting while we lost our language, culture, and identity. Let me play devil advocate. Do you think that having a Biafra nation is the best as against trying to work together to coexist in the one Nigeria? Universe, that's for you. Then that's under 1 minute, please. Then I'm going to go to Olaniran.
The answer is yes. The Biafran people have found their future in Biafra. And in Biafra, our people are going to be valued. As a citizen, you will not be able to mess up with the citizens of Biafra anymore. You cannot come to kill people of Biafra anymore. You cannot play propaganda of those are killing themselves anymore. You cannot invade Biafra without any consequences or kidnap a Biafran citizen without any consequence. Even having the ability to cross the Biafran border and states and hurt a Biafran is going to be extremely difficult because those security architectures are already being established under this liberation phase.
Thank you so much.
People have their freedom in Biafra, and I know my people, they are very clever. They only need that formula. Government provide formula, provide specific for the society to survive. And what the Biafran government is going to provide for our people. And we are very creative. I tell you, we will beat the world manufacturing industry.
Wow, I love that because my brother Osadebe agree with you on that. That e-commerce now the Igbos they get and paku. On Olaniran, within 2 minutes because like I said, and I'll give Osadebe one more chance to come back in, and then we will not take any more from there. Then I'm going to start wrapping up. It's been 6 hours into the program. It's heavy program today. It's been a long. I've sat down and do a 6 hours program. Trust me, I might be back again later on. But let me take a short break. Katrina Lang locked her comment section on Twitter. I know that. The Biafra were bombarding her every blessed day. She decided to lock it up. She promised Nigerians that all politicians will be not given a visa. I don't know whether Wike wants to come to UK to come and do what? He can send criminals people. I met the guy that works for Wike one time. I was thinking that was what my Osabibi was talking about. And then I realized that it was Shegun Showumi was the one that I was talking about. Shegun Showumi and myself went to eat at 8:06 or 8:05. There was a young man that was sitting there, and Shegun Showumi said, that is the deputy governor of River State when Wike was the governor. Literally, he's not the deputy, but that one is the one representing Wike as a deputy. Big Don. See the guy sit down there, with some, Igbo brothers there, having no koroko. Olaniran, go ahead quickly, and then we're going to go back to Osabebe, and I'm going to read a little bit of the background of the story that Osabebe gave us, which again is something that we should look into, talk about, because it says there's a Yoruba man that established a school or whatever, business, something inside Anambra, and is doing very well. Go ahead, Olaniran, if you're still there, please. Olaniran seems to be selling goods. He's not with us. All right, so I'm going to come back quickly. Osabebe, before I come to you, let me read this quickly. You gave us a story, a true life story, and that's why this platform.
I wanted to make a point about the statement that was made before about our people living in Lagos. I want you people to know that whatever you people provide, system you provide in Lagos, our people have been able to work with it.
Okay.
If you said that your land is on lease. Our people will lease your land as long as you make
So we can't blame your people if our people don't sell you land and they will decide what they do with that land.
You cannot sell me land and ask me if I'm going to do business on my land, not to do business.
No, what I'm saying is that you buy the land, you put the market there, then Yoruba people are not given opportunity in that market. Because that's some of the argument that we had this afternoon.
Our people can never do this.
But they're saying that is happening. I mean, Aisha told us that whether she's making that up or not, they say Ladipo market is controlled by. It's a propaganda. So that is Tinubu agenda, I guess. Okay, all right, or maybe someone will, because of the time, you know, I'm sure we will always never complete the program. But Olaniro, if you're there, I can see your, you know, go ahead quickly because I need to move on as swiftly as possible.
Mr. Quick.
Go ahead.
Mr. Osadebe.
Yes. And I think he's gone. Osadebe, don't go yet. Where is he? Oh, he's still there. Oh, he's still there. All right. Go ahead. He's still there. Thank you so much, sir.
Okay,
yeah, still there.
I just want to ask which part you support Biafra?
No, it's a one Nigeria. You can tell from the tone. You don't have to ask that. Somebody speaking like that, you know that they still want to. I mean, for whatever reason, there's their right. You still want the one Nigeria. You don't have to ask that. He will answer that anyway when we give him the mic. But for now, go ahead.
Okay, so if they support Nigeria, we will need to know if you are really Nigeria person, whether the place where you come from, maybe because as you talk, you say you be Igbo man, and there is a Igbo man here, which is university.
No, a Yoruba man that has a university, or yes, in Anambra. I've got the bit of the write up. I'm going to give you a little.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Yeah.
What are they talking? Saying he say in the Igbo.
Yeah.
And I would like to confirm if not true because we get one person where they provide him now university can.
Oh, yeah, no. Universal is a Biafra, the one that spoke right now.
Yes.
Those ones are Simon Ekpa Pikin.
If true, now Igbo person be, because if you want to defend Nigeria, we must know if you come from Nigeria, because just like there is a day where I did for one space like that, when one person come say he say Yoruba nation say now scam, so as in the talk, he can't say get evidence. So
those ones, forget about those ones. Those ones are pain that Igbo is out in Amdekano is in the prison, and we are not the one that hold in Amdekano. Yeah.
So by the time I can ask him, say, are you a Yoruba? He say yes. So I can ask which part of Yoruba you come from. Then you know the answer. So I quickly know say na Fulani person. So what me I do like this? What I did for? I say what I the top say this one don't matter of say regional government or something. I say Nigeria they operate illegally over the indigenous people of that land, which means the courts where you guess where they operate illegally. The forces where you get like soldier, they operate illegally. Navy, they operate illegally. Police, all of them, they are operating illegally over the indigenous people of that land. Now, what's at the top? And I bring evidence of that. At least I don't want to talk too much details for inside only this program alone. But I clear say Nigeria no gets communication language, and I show the evidence. So, and this one no be matter of say. Hello.
You know that language.
No, I know. So now we will not be stay for inside country where we don't even know what it be. The meaning of Nigeria not get any meaning for our language. So we are not an illiterate. We are very educated people. So those people where they under Nigeria, what they talk one Nigeria, I believe in them be the illiterate. They don't really know what they talk about. So because Nigeria is operating illegally over the indigenous people of that land, those people never conclude how they go come together and live as one.
All right.
Because if we won't come live as one, me I not agree. Make Igbo language be number one language of our make be number one language of our country. Because the Igbo language will override all our language. Igbo culture will override all our culture. So talk less of the across the sea we come to our land. So
all right. Thank you so much. Andy, you said that you people talk about your tribes and nations, but I don't hear you talk about Republic of Niger Delta as if they are not important. Well, I mean, have you started your own campaign on the Niger Delta country? Because I am fighting for Yoruba nation. I to be fighting for Niger Delta, Igbo Biafra. You know, we have said times that Nigeria will break into multiple countries, and I believe if Niger Delta is one of them, why not? Don't expect me to sit here and be campaigning for Niger Delta. I'm not going to be campaigning for Niger Delta. Yeah.
Nobody's going to give my own land any slave name. As far as that I come from that area that are calling Niger Delta, that thing is not going to work. My people bear any colonial or any slave name at all in our identity.
Okay, so that's another issue there. So when people are here saying, "Oh, we're not talking about this and that," like us, Osa baby, before I come back to you, you gave us some, you know, it's very interesting to read, you know, about this particular man called Mr. But let me just read it out. I grew up being dejected because I was rejected at home, but God lifted me up. My background is full of wonderful experience. My parents, Otumba Olukoya Adebayo and Mrs. Oluremi Shugbeson, after my bad travel to England, so I was left to stay with my grandmother, Princess Eunice Adefuleji Shugbeson, Ni Banjo, a disciplinary, hardworking, highly intelligent, vicious woman whose life was full of impact to the society. I am the first child and the son of my parents. At some point, my mom left my dad because of many squabbles, and it took another while to give birth to 5 children. My mom returned later. She has a total of 8 children. My name is Olusegun Oludapo Shugbeson. I'm a prince of Agoiwoye. Lack of intimacy with my parents affected me so badly. My father, who is late, was an engineer. He hailed from Ako Motele village in Agoiwoye, Ijebu North local government area of Ogun State, Nigeria. It was once a vice chairman of the local government. My mother is still alive, is from Ogeremo. So that is the story and the background to this particular person. But what happened is where you were giving us the background from where you probably engaged him was how he set up this business school, how Onitsha Business School came up about. Because the argument is Yoruba people are not given opportunity in Igbo land, not even the land to build, not even a land to operate. But you said that is not true. There's a man that you met, and then we are reading the background of him. As a professor in business, evolution and strategic management, I asked the Lord to guide me on what to do and how to give back to the society. It is necessary that we look at the end of the society, and one of them is the serious gap between university education and the actual needs in the society. To bridge this gap, we identified the importance of business schools in most of our commercial cities, which I think it took advantage. Biafra side of Igbo land there is full of commerce. He decided to set up a business school to support those kind of vision. Just like anybody around the world, if I think that going to Canada and then I can set up a Kuli platform because maybe a lot of African is there, I can go to UK, you know, that I believe anybody will set up any business to be part of the society and the community. So in 2010, this man decided to establish Onitsha Business School. The school is a member of the European Council of Business Education, United Nations Global Compact, and has partnership with so many institutes and outside. So that is about him. So let's come back and give you another 2 minutes. You know, you've listened to the argument of those that say, look, my brother, make no waste our time. Biafra, separate. Yoruba, go separate. Middle belt or whatever everybody go their separate ways. Nigeria is not working. You said it, it's toxic. But you say, let us educate. I don't know how long that will take. But for us here, we stand on self-determination, a total dissolution. So let me allow you to respond back. And I won't give the other to respond again because, like I said, it's 5 hours, 48 minutes into this program, and I need to bring it to an end. Go ahead, Mr. Osabebe. You have the mic. And please, nobody should interject him while he's speaking.
Okay, thank you very much.
You're welcome, sir.
Opportunity, right? So to answer the man's question, asked if I was Nigerian and if I was Igbo, yes, I'm an Igbo man from Delta State, he cannot. Both parents from the cannot, right? So I'm an Igbo man from Nigeria. And also, if I am Nigerian, I'm Nigerian constitutionally, and my loyalty lies to Nigerian states, right? But Biafra is more than just, let's say, the state now. It's an ideology, which I align with. Why? Because when you look at the history of Biafra and the amount of people that were killed, 3 million people. So I empathize with that fact because if I was in that generation, I would be killed as well. If I was caught in between the war. So I am Biafran by heart, but by roots, right? But I'm Nigerian constitutionally. So I can answer that question. So about the separation of Nigerian states, I would like to throw a question to everyone. And because currently, one fact why I'm in Anambra, because I'm doing my NYC service, and I met a lot of people from different tribes, and I met a guy from Kogi State, but it's Yoruba, right? And if you look at the Nigerian states, holistically, there are so many Nigerians that have gotten married to other tribes. So if you want to like separate Nigeria, let's say Yoruba go there, Igbo go there, those people that have married themselves, where would they go to? That's the question.
Let me answer that quickly. Let me answer that quickly. That all will be resolved under immigration rules. So if somebody, I have my cousins that are married to Igbos, they are not going to be thrown out of Yoruba land. Neither will they be thrown out on the other side. It will be facilitated under immigration rules. Just like when the UK pulled out of the EU, the citizens that were living here, some returned back, but it's under the new agreement. This will be agreement. So you can't just say, oh, because you don't marry Igbo, oh yeah, pack your load, they go. So that is not an argument, but go ahead.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, that answers that. So, but the segregation that we clamor for, like I mentioned earlier, I said the foundation of the Nigerian state started in a toxic form, and it has spilled out from generation to generation, right? And segregation is easier said than done in the sense that our colonial masters here has a very, very eminent presence in our economy and the way we live our lives. If we say we want to now go on our own, how would the international community accept it?
Okay, all right. Let me help you there. International community has no right against what we want or what we decide. And I'll give you an example. Whether we like it or not, the Ukraine that is seen today pull out under the Soviet Union, if I'm right. So the war that out with the international community, is that not the same international community that defrauded the whole territory of Africa in 1884 Berlin Conference? When they were fighting each other, they decided, no, why are we fighting each other? You just take this section of Africa. Belgium decided to take control of Congo as their own second annex. Today, we are still hearing France saying that how can France travel miles all the way to Australia and they have territories? Gibraltar is 47,000, is a British territory. So how the international community feel is none of my own bloody business. I am more concerned about how they feel about me when my identity has been stolen from me. So when we use the word, how will they feel? Is that we are still having sympathy with people that took us away for over 500 years of slave trade. I don't know whether you've been to UK before, but if you have been, please visit the Slave Museum in Liverpool and you will cry for what they've done to our forefathers. Go ahead, my brother.
Yeah, so lovely. What you said just actually makes sense because at least it's educating everyone and even educating me as well. But our political figures, right, they are the one that really like causing the major issue we're having now in this generation because they are very, very, very selfish and very dumb. Why? Because I don't know how much wealth you can accumulate in the development of your people's own interests because they are the major issue now. And so if separation would work in that sense, because to me personally,
and I agree with you. We're communicating. Sorry to interject because I'm looking at my time here. 5 hours 52 minutes. And to be honest, I know there's a hand up there, but bear with me. I might not bring anybody in. What I'm trying to explain is yes. I mean, look, our politicians, they be criminal. Walai. Let me tell you about Desani. I attended the court hearing of Desani. It was billed on his £70,000. We're looking forward to his next court case November 25th next year, 2025. For years, nobody knew where Desani was living. Desani was here in UK after becoming very powerful. The government changed. He ran out of Nigeria, came here thinking that this is a safe haven where she was living lavishly. According to the National Crime Agency, this will never have happened in Nigeria. Yaya Bello is still being not picked up, but they were able to pick her up, pin her down. Now she's been charged for the crime against humanity. Some of the wealth that Desani took out, Aluko, a Yoruba man or whatever from the region, also sold a property to Seyi Tinubu. I visited the house here in London, not too far from St. John's Wood, about $12 million. I drove past that house some few days ago. It is still lock and key. I can give anybody the address. So when you are talking about criminal politicians, Ibori is back in the Asoro. He's a criminal. Ibori case is one of the most important cases that every Nigerian should have talked about. So criminal politicians will never care whether we want to break up or not, because the Kokobe is the spot. Nigeria is their pot of stew. So you can also say, but Koiki, when you have your country, you will still have the same problem with the same set of people. But one thing you need to understand is they will not be operating in the kind of Nigeria. We will know what to do. Some of those words, I don't want to say them anymore on the social media, but everybody knows what to do.
Well, I agree with you, right? And it's two-way street now in this solution to this problem now. That's everybody going on their own, or working.
Because if you look, what they've done is, if Peter Obi was there, he will work with the 1999 Constitution, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so all his ideology, his policies, whatever he wants to bring, he will need the 1999 Constitution to work with it. I've asked the question here with my intelligent audience. Can the president pull down the Constitution? I was told he needs to go back to the Senate. That means Peter Obi would have to work with the fraudulent Constitution that the Northerners, that the British, I don't know whether you've heard this before, the British created the censor, the fraudulent censor that we are using that says that the North has the number against us. Whether you've never heard it before, the British rigged the first election in 1959 to favor the North. So what you are experiencing in terms of fraud, INEC, Hala, even people were cursing INEC chairman Mahmoud. Look, all is not new because the British created that crime against humanity at the beginning. So that is why I asked you the other time, where do you want to start this, your replaying Nigeria? Is it from 1960 or should we take it back 45 years before 1960? Because the central bank was established 2 years before Nigeria, according to the Central Bank Act. The constitution that you were using were all drafted here in UK. So when we talk about the problem of Nigeria, the word Nigeria itself started in 1914, not in 1960. So we need to go back to the roots, which is what we are dealing with. So, and it doesn't matter how long it will take, 10 years, 15 years, it has taken that long anyway. We are together for 63 years. It will not last another 63 years because that madness we have now all woken up. I work with the Nigerian community for 10 years in this country, producing, helping them with my media. There's nothing they want to do in this country that I will not be called. So coming out today to say that the country is not working is because we have learned better. Even I should have used it to put part of my immigration to UK. I wish I knew then, because it took me 15 years to get my documents in this country. I would have used the fraudulent amalgamation to fight the Home Office. And also I'll leave it. So, Universe, I will not be able to bring you in. I'm very sorry. I'm sure there will be some other time we will have conversation. So for those of you that still believe in one Nigeria, it is because maybe that, look, I came with the Nigerian birth certificate. I got my driver license, the provisional, with the Nigerian birth certificate. I've traveled with the Nigerian passport. I still own one because not everybody has British passport. But the fact that some of you at home think that because you were born there, there's nothing wrong in that. If you were born in the 1913, you will never have had a birth certificate that is Nigeria. The whole Nigerian project was 1914. But the British did not even hand over back to the people until another 45 years of independence, which was then fought for by the people. Azikiwe, Obafemi Awolowo, Tafawa Balewa, they were not in their 40s like we are today. Don't be scared. Yes, Nigeria is still operating. I have people, family that are also doing NYSC. All that will be translated back into a new country. Whatever degree you have will be used in Biafra. You will be used in Yoruba land. That will not mean anything. Even your WAEC, when I came here in 1998, they were telling me, throw it in the bin. Even if you failed your O level, which I did, because I did it in Nigeria before I traveled, they prefer that one. That still happen today. All this your English where we speak today. If you are going to get a British passport, you would need to go and do English test. You will do a life in UK. So if we have Yoruba, you will go and do Yoruba test. You will do Yoruba life in Yoruba land before we can give you our passport. So the fact that some think that because you were born in Nigeria, That right of you born in Nigeria doesn't mean we can unborn you back into Biafra land, Yoruba land, Biafra Arewa land. It is possible. Whether you try to save Nigeria, Nigeria will never save any one of you. You would all die trying to save that messed up country. My name is OLAYOMI KOIKI. Thank you so much to every single one of you that have joined us again today. As we say on this platform, we will give you your right to come and talk, but you will not change our mind on the breakup of the contraction known as Nigeria. Nigeria was never won. It will never, never, never be won. And I'm just going to allow the last caller under 1 minute. Please go ahead because the 6 hours is already on the dot. If you still want to join us, please 1 minute, sir. Go ahead. I didn't watch it live and I've not watched it, but go ahead, sir.
65 to overthrow Western governments. Key Tobana Opepadas regionalism. What is to stop that from happening again?
Can't hear me anymore. What's going on? Why is it not appearing to my mic?
Question. If we keep Bubu Koto Shellen by to Batu Shellen to overthrow Kilobeshi.
Okay, so sorry, can you repeat that because I was pairing the mic and we lost a bit of some of what you said, sir.
1965.
Yes.
Western regional government was overthrown by the federal.
So what would happen if we go back to regional government and they overthrow us again?
Yes.
Okay, all right.
Or what is the guarantee?
Because there will still be people that have ambition to take over the land because whether we are regional or not. Okay, all right. Okay, I'm sure that question might be answered at our next program. Thank you so much, my uncle. Like I said, we love you that are Nigerians. I'm not here to attack you, but I'm here to educate you. You don't have to agree with me. It is all about you come and talk your own. I will come and talk my own. You are the last caller. Go ahead under 1 minute, sir.
Thank you so much, Mr. Koiki. I just dialed in late, but I enjoy your program. I will encourage us to do more of this calling session. Okay. So just for Nigerians still trying to defend Nigeria, Nigeria cannot work. I don't know why we keep on lying to ourselves. This is a country that has not worked for the last 60 years, and it's not going to work even in the next 1 million years from now. This is the only opportunity we have to fight for the freedom, not just for us, but for our children, because that's the most important thing. People saying you are married to this one, you can be married to a British citizen. It doesn't mean Britain will not exist. So you can live in Britain if you want to. So that is an excuse. I just pray the person saying he wants to stay in Nigeria, may Nigeria happen to him. It's when Nigeria happens to him, you understand the danger of Nigeria. We are all going to die one day. So I don't know why we are so scared. Everybody is going to die. No matter how careful we live. If you live so careful, you will still die. So it's better you die fighting for freedom. Let's fight for freedom. That's the best gift we can give our children. So, Mr. Koiki, I was just trying to squeeze that within the 1 minute slot. Thank you so much.
Well, and definitely we'll be having more kind of calls like this. It's almost, I know people want to come in, but I just have to go. After 1 minute, I'm going to take you out. Mama, if you sorry, do 1 minute, Lord. You only have 1 minute because the time is 6 hours. That's why I know the program is and we've given people to call in. Go ahead. You have 1 minute, sir. It starts now.
Okay, let me start this story to remember because of you are already right from the beginning. Or Nigeria, Lori Rolubawa, Foundation Nigeria was built on lie and defeat. Lori Ronika, when you stop at Masope, Kawadino Nigeria, won't stop where. Or regional government, I want to Sonia, Lori Ropatapatani, but they judge you want to make PDP member ní interview tó ṣe pẹ̀lú Yorùbá Tòótọ́ ní 2 weeks ago. Ó ní ọ̀rọ̀ regional government wọ́n ń sọ, ọ̀rọ̀ state police tó ń sọ, ó ní àbòsí ló wà ń bẹ̀, ó ní àbòsí ni ó ní ìyàn ò lè work ó fúnra ẹ̀ sọ náà èwo làwọn kan wá ń jáde náà tó ń sọ pé regional government lórí irọ́ ló bá wá èèyàn kan náà sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan pé kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ regional government pé wọ́n fún àti ẹ̀ ní 1965 kì í ṣe 1965 o 1966 January ní first coup July òní ti second coup méjì wọ́n ṣe coup ní 1966 ti last one nìyẹn òní July kì í ṣe 1965 because kọ́là kan sọ pé 65 lẹ́ẹ̀kan bóyá kò get it right ṣé o ń gbọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kó ìdí.
à ń gbọ́.
66 ni o 66 ni ọ̀rọ̀ regional government kò lè work mọ́ it's not possible kò possible rárá àtọ̀ nǹkan tí mo kàn ní kí n sọ nìyẹn.
Thank you so much. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin uncle and everyone that participated. And I know a lot of silent listeners when they, sometimes I do that as well. You go on Twitter space, you can put anonymous so that we don't know you're there. It doesn't matter. You all know where I stand. If you attack Yoruba Nation, especially our leaders, I will come and I will attack you back. We were talking about the country I wanted to go to, but it's too late now. Balochistan. Who are there? Why do they want to be free? A lot of people want to be free. The last comment coming from Mr. Bangboyi Abiodun say, let me leave you with these. Information I got this morning here in Warri in Delta State, which is where my brother Osabibi. Yesterday in Agbaho, Fulani people murder over 10 persons overnight. There's a video online on these. Wow, as God, thank you so much. And on that note, Yoruba Nation will continue our campaign. If I'm able to come out again later on, I will definitely do. For everyone that participated, whether you were just doing your own cleaning and listening to me, or whether you are going to the market, you are listening to me, you're driving. Mr. Peter Bodunde, thank you so much. All our Biafra, shout out to you. All people that are Nigerians, well, please forget it. Nigeria is too late to work. Go and support your people that are fighting for self-determination. Mokibugualen Conceal, all hey Biafra, all hey Ambazonia. The Scottish wants to go, the Welsh wants to go, everybody wants to go. I believe we recited the anthem before we started. If otherwise, I always try to do so. Keke Aku say fraudulent amalgamation plus fraudulent military constitution equals fraudulent Nigeria. A lot of people are intelligent on this platform. They give me all kind of things that sometimes they doubt. My brother will say Nigeria is a hell. I can't believe that. Well, Nigeria is still operating. You have the right to have your bank account. You have your name. Get your Nigerian passport because you will need it. Nobody has a country yet, but very soon, that your Nigerian passport. Only God helps you with it. I'm not joking. Ask people that are living in UK, we never get British passport. America, they deny us visa. One of my brother, 3 years ago, he doesn't have British passport. Not me, pastor. If it's me, I'll tell you. He did not get that visa. I know it's because of Nigerian passport. If it was a British passport, nobody would check it out. So don't worry, those of you at home, that it is only you that they're not giving visa. Imagine France will tell somebody here that you want to go and live in France after living in a country that speaks English. I don't know what they mean by that. They reject a lot of people that apply for visa that are using Nigerian passport. Ask somebody close to you, they'll tell you that. Dublin, as that small country be, they will reject your visa. From here, so when you are in Nigeria saying, we are not giving visa, even Nigerians that have this passport here, not everybody, passport, Nigerian passport, they deny them visa. That is your one Nigeria. Iṣẹ́ wa fúnlẹ̀ wa forílẹ̀ ibi wa kàgbéga 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 falẹ̀rí. Ìgbàgbọ́ wa ni pé bá ti bẹ̀rù làbọ̀ mọ́ ká ṣiṣẹ́ ká ṣiṣẹ́ ká ṣiṣẹ́ ká jọlá. Ìṣọ̀kan àtòmìnira ní kẹjẹ́ ká máa lépa. Tẹ̀síwájú fọ̀pọ̀ ire àtòhun tó dára. Ọmọ Oòduà dìde bọ́ sípò ẹ̀tọ́ rẹ ìwọ ní ìmọ́lẹ̀ ògo adúláwọ̀. Mo kí àwa Katrina Bẹ̀jí Olókundù wọ́n ní reward lé mélòó backwardness never to Yoruba Nation. All our mothers that have been principals, teachers that should be using their talent to help us, all of them, they're just sitting there idle because of Nigeria. Ọlọ́run kó wa délé lérí. Bye for now.